treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Monday, because it's Monday. See, I'm smart, because I knew it was Monday. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Hope you're all doing well today. Let me open up my game here for a second. You said your last week of college classes. Oh, damn, that's got to be exciting. Yeah, this is that time of the year. I can't believe it's May. Almost a week into May, too, at that. It's pretty cool. Good morning, good morning. Y'all doing well? Ugh. Alright. Should be in game now. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Obviously, we took the weekend off, but we were doing stuff. Did I see Sinners? I saw it last weekend or the week? Yeah, I think last weekend. I can't remember the week. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. Yeah. You been up for too long? Oh, no. Almost time to get some of that sleep. An all-nighter. Yeah, I don't do all-nighters too much anymore, if at all. Not really. I've been doing too many all-nighters. Yep. Oh, man. I had to sit on for a second. And we're on. The Zenol glitch? I have not personally seen a Zenol glitch, no. Yeah, good morning. Did our drops not on? Drops should be on. I don't, more than positive they are. Yeah. I mean, I haven't turned them off or anything. And I think they go till, yeah. Still Sag, thanks to the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
In 12 months, that's almost a year.
12 months. That is almost a year. You're not incorrect in that statement. That is almost a year. Good call. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's something to do with like the mythic skin or something with, I don't know, with Zen. I haven't seen too many Zens because I've been playing Stadium and there's like no Zen in Stadium right now, so I couldn't even tell you. I have to try some hero bands out today. We haven't done that yet. I know it's crazy. It's, yeah. It's another rainy day in Massachusetts, isn't it? I know, it's supposed to like rain like almost all week. But hey, you know, at least it was actually sunny during the weekend. That's rare. I got like a little bit of a sunburn because Lonnie and I decided just to explore, and then we walked, and then Have I played any rank this season? Believe it or not, no. I actually haven't played a game of rank this season, which is crazy because like last season was 1,000 games, but like I mean I've been playing Stadium, so it's like I'm still playing ranked. It's just a different version of ranked, right? Doggy, thank you for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, shit. Thanks. So, yeah. Grail, thank you for the $2 super chat. Good morning to you too. Morning to you too.
Morning, emongg.
Yeah, Stadium's been good. I've had a good time with just about everything. You know, it's been fun. So, yeah, we'll get to this week is like probably 4 days of Overwatch day, and then I'll probably do a Subnautica day. Probably a Friday, because I'm going to PAX on Friday, but like I have a little bit of time in the morning, so maybe I'll do like a half day Friday or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm not going to overplan this week. Just going to kind of go with the flow. Yep. I think that's the plan here. Stadium does count towards stuff, yeah. Stadium's like I said, I really like Stadium, so. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, is it any tips for struggling people? All lever games have been levers or snowballs. Well, I mean, I can't really do anything about the lever part. Like that part just sucks. As in, like, there's not much advice I can give for a lever. Like I say, you know, I still try when I have a lever, but obviously, like, you know, that's a huge numbers disadvantage in a game like Overwatch. That could be a huge difference, right? So, point I'm making is like I don't necessarily, you know, I can't tell you what to do about levers, but snowballs are just getting your team to regroup, and again, that can be a little bit harder. So, just one game at a time. That's how I always focus on it. Until 4 p.m. You've been up since 11:30 a.m. yesterday. That's a lot of not sleep. A Moyer build, yeah. I mean, I will see what I end up doing today. I don't know I don't have a direct plan yet today. Obviously, we'll record like a video or two, but like I don't know what my plan is. Today will be one of those just like see what happens type of days, and then go from there. That's kind of where I'm at least. All right. Yeah. This will be a fun week. Get my haircut next week, so we'll have the newly dyed hair. No, no Vingo. I like I said, Bingo, I like to, and obviously I know you're memeing, but like, with Bingo, I really like to just make sure we're doing it, what's it called? Like, you know, not all the time. I mean, drops are on. I mean, I'm telling you, the drops work, I can tell you that much. Whether or not it's showing up for you, that's different. Yeah. I mean, I think the Overwatch mobile game thing has been, like, a rumor for a while. Like, a while. So I'm not surprised to hear any news about a mobile Overwatch game. I know they said that, like, there was no direct one, watch Blizzard, but, I mean, I think we're I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, mobile games clearly make a ton. So making, using an IP like that, which is still a very strong IP, it's obviously in a little bit different spot than it used to be, but an IP can always return, right? Gothmom, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did bingo's nice when it comes. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like with bingo, it's one of those things where I'm glad we do it the way we do it. Yeah, I mean, listen, I everything I've learned about mobile games is they do very, very well. I just never really got into mobile games as much because I don't know, I just kind of mobile games weren't much of a thing as when I was growing up. So, but I recognize that mobile games pop off. They can pop off. So. I love when I have like a random yawn, but I'm not tired. Okay. What'd you say? Something else I saw that I forgot. Oh, how do I feel about the new Mythic? I mean, real talk, I don't really look at the Mythics too much. Like, I think they're cool. I just don't like. I don't know. I look at the Mythic and go, that looks cool to me. But I don't like. I don't know. That's my answer. Sorry, it's not like a extravagant thought process on the Mythic. I think it just looks cool. So yeah, whew. Real deep analysis right there. Yeah, I mean, my nephews play some like mobile games and stuff. So like, I get it. Like, it's one of those things where I may not be used to it, so when I like hear mobile game, I'm like, holy crap! But then I realize, like, I don't know, like a ton of people play mobile games. Like people like love them. So I don't consume as much mobile games as much as other people may, but like I don't know, I get if they can, making a mobile game doesn't take away from the game itself anyway. So if it just strengthens the IP, that's probably a good thing, right? I would imagine at least. I don't know. I mean, I know that like. I don't know. A lot of games have done mobiles now, right? Mobile versions. Do you feel like I would love Candy Crush? No, I never liked Candy Crush, even when that was like what, a Facebook thing. Like I say a Facebook thing because like that's like what people used to do on there. So I don't know. It's Candy Crush isn't bad, but it's not like my. I play in rank today. I might actually try some rank today. See how it goes. I haven't really done any of that yet, so maybe it's a good time to kind of give it a go. I mean, I still love playing Stadium too, so it's one of those. Said Fortnite's coming back to mobile. Yeah, but they're coming back to mobile because of different reasons. It's not because they didn't want to have a mobile game. It's because they don't want to have to. They don't want to have to pay like the massive fees or whatever that like is required on iOS or something like that, or in mobile. It's like it's something about. I forgot what the exact thing is. I mean, someone in chat might know better stuff, but it's like yeah, they needed to. They couldn't. It was like a battle for that one, and I think they finally returned it. So. You're gonna skip your 11 like a class? I can't advise on that one. I got nothing on that one. That's a. You're the one who will know if that class is super important right now in comparison to what you have to do. Okay. You'll be fine. There you go then. See, you know better. I couldn't tell you. Art Taylor, they said 28 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
We love
Appreciate
you
it.
many
Thank
months.
You. Oh man. Have I ever heard a really loud noise in New Junk City? I mean, if I did, I don't remember. So I'm not gonna say I haven't heard it, but I don't know. I'm sorry. I'd have to play the map. Yeah. You said you watched the interview with Aaron. It was good. You didn't think you'd watch an hour-long interview about Overwatch? I mean, yeah. I mean, and the whole point of that interview was just to have a fun convo, and it went exactly how that's how I like to do interviews. I'm not like a doing like prepared questions and like all this, like that's probably not my strong suit when it comes to interviews, but like having a discussion and just talking about the game and getting, I prefer that way. I just do better with that type of like style of conversation rather than like, this is what you can talk about. This is your set question. Like, things like that, I think. So yeah, That's how I see it, at least. Yeah. Yeah, Aaron's doing a great job. I mean, like I say, he's come a long way, too, with, like, just being able to do, like, things like that with interviews. And it's really cool to see. So, he just loves the game. I mean, it's just one of those things where, like, you can just tell he loves Overwatch. It's just, like, there's not even, like, this is what it is. He just enjoys the game. He loves the passion of it. And that's a good thing, so. Yep. Do you love the talking parts of the stream? I mean, I do a lot of talking parts at the beginning of the stream because, like, I'm just chilling. I'm getting into the flow of the day. Like, we play a ton of games regardless. Like, it's not just the fun part. Kind of gets me warmed up, you know, into the day. I do a little bit of, like, WoW stuff when I'm just chilling, talk to Jack, catch up, especially after, like, you know, I wasn't off for 2 days. But that's just because I took the weekend off. This weekend's going to be the same. I have PAX East this weekend, so actually might be no, I'll probably do a Friday stream, so it's probably 2 days off. This weekend with, like, a Friday half day. Because like I said, I have some stuff I have to do, so. Or no, I'm not have to do, but PAX is then. So, yeah. Yep. That's how we do it. But yeah, I gotta do a Mystery Heroes Tuesday again, too. Maybe we'll save that for, like, a chill week. Maybe next week or something. We can do, like, a Mystery Heroes Tuesday. It's been enough time since the last one to where it's probably feasible to be able to do it. I mean, like I say, it's gonna be perfect, but it'll be fun, right? We'll see. You said you reach pro on Stadium and now your queues are much longer? Like I said, there's a reason why I go at the pace that I go. You know? Or I'm not good, right? And that could be, like, it's just one of those things, too, but... I like the pace I go at. I'm not... People are always like, yeah, why don't you just queue for one roll and do this? And I'm like, dude, like, I'm not trying to rush to get really long queue times. I know how this goes. This is just how it is. So yep. So I've taken a very slow approach to Stadium when I play. You know, find fun builds, come up with cool things, like... We'll get there. You know, take my time. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm just finishing this WoW thing, and then we'll do some stuff. I'm good. I just do like a delve in the morning before I go. Like, into the day. I don't know why. Just easy to do. Yeah. Better worry about rank. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing rank for a long time at this point, so when it comes to ranked, I try. But, like, I don't, like, if I lose a couple games in a row, I'm all like, what the... Because I've played so many games of ranked at this point, you know? Yeah. I hate when I have to do these, like, underwater delves. I feel like I should just buy, like, potions that make it so it's not as ridiculous, you know? New Mythic looks cool to me. Yeah, that's where I'm at with the Mythic. I was like, food. I don't know what food it is. How long is the average Stadium match? I want to say around 30 minutes. I mean, 20 to 30 minutes is like a Stadium match. Depends on, like, if it goes 7 rounds. But yeah, I think that's a safe bet. Is, like, expect about 30 minutes just in case. Yeah, they're definitely longer games. It's definitely a different type of timing than you're going to be used to. Without, like, than what we've always been used to in Overwatch, at least in my opinion. It's going to be obviously a little bit of a different timing, but, yep. So, that part's always interesting. The picture with the dog? I know what you're talking about. And sorry, I got distracted by WoW for a second, so that's why I didn't say anything. When you're playing comp, was I seeing much of Hanzo? No. Like, I mean, maybe I'll try comp today. Like I said, I'm not in like any. I want to play Stadium today, but I also have no problem with playing comp today too. So maybe I'll kind of take a gander at like Hero Band comp, see how that feels, get my first taste of it. Because I mean, I just been so like into playing Stadium that I haven't even touched ranked. Like I just literally haven't played a game of ranked this season, and it's not because it's bad. I just having fun with Stadium. It's great. So. You said I wish it did go full 7 rounds. Yeah, but like, you're saying because you like the idea of your character getting stronger, which I can see that one for sure. At the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, they can't have every game go 7 rounds. Otherwise, it would still be a stomp. A4, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Everybody. You said you wanted to see in Rivals, though? Instead of, you're saying you, like, wanted to see me playing Rivals? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, I missed what you were saying. Alright. I have no problems with that game. I don't think it's... I just enjoy Overwatch. Yeah, a lot of hours on ranked. I mean, the majority of people playing Overwatch, I mean, the more and more playtime goes into rank, I mean, into the quick play than it does ranked. Except during drives. During drives, that number will sway. That's because people want to get their weapon without feeling like they have to do it throughout the whole season, so... Which is obviously good. Yeah. Over here trying to win against this WoW boss, but there's a lot of buttons I have to hit. Make it work. Guess I could just do that. Oh, that's why. But I hate these underground, like, bosses that I have to do. Like, I'm over here just, like, trying to do the boss, but I have to, like, keep the thing going. You said you're a big fan of drives. I mean, drives are... I think everybody has kind of a different experience with drives, because obviously end of the season games can get really rough with drives, but I also like the idea of drives because of, like, it gets people to, you know, it just makes the end of the season a little bit more... It's definitely exciting, to say the least. I'm not going to say the game quality is good or bad. I mean, obviously you have your really rough games with drives, but it at least makes the end of the season feel a little bit more different than, like, just everybody's kind of waiting on that. Am I using a Herman Miller embody? I like it a lot. That's basically my review on it. Obviously, everybody's different with how they sit. So, I mean, obviously, that could be different, but I like it a lot. Yeah, it's been nice for me. At least for me. Yep. You asking if they should have a forfeit button in those games? I think if it's like... You know, there's a world where they could add a button like that if it's... how do I put it? Derpy, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate it. I'm sure you were grinding, what, like 6v6 or something? I haven't touched ranked in 2 weeks, so I wouldn't I wouldn't even know. I'm playing Stadium. But yeah. It's cool we're in a spot where, like, people are playing different versions of the game now, you know? Like, just what's fun to them rather than, like, feeling like you're forced to play a certain style. I think it's pretty cool. The good thing for Overwatch, at least in my opinion. I'm almost done with this delve, by the way. But thank you. Hope you had a great stream. I know it's early, late. I don't know what time zone you're in. I'm up. I just got up, so I'm on early. You never got all the checkpoints and drives? I mean, that's... Sometimes you don't even need to get that. Like, some people are a little bit away from certain amounts for their drive stuff, so... you know? But yeah. I think the... This would be like a... full emote. Like... Thank you. You've been playing since... when? I missed that part. But yeah, I'll probably try... I'm going to try out Hero Band today. I haven't tried them yet. What ranks have I gone to on Stadium? I think everything's like pro or something right now. I don't... I just kind of flex queue it and play. I don't know. It might be getting my way to All-Star, but I think I'd be All-Star if I just committed to one queue. I'm just not doing that. I don't feel like it. That's it. All right, Delve's done. We're good. Let me grab that. I'm glad people have been liking the Stadium videos on YouTube, though. It's been nice to kind of have a change of pace finally. I think it was needed for the YouTube channel. Not that we're going away from spectating, but having more stuff that people just seem to like is really nice. So, I'm excited about that. This build, Dairy Queen build, people like that one a little bit better. That's good. Yeah, this is great. Just people seem to really like it, so. Even the guests on the ranks off of setup one, like that one did well. It's cool. All right, anyway, You unlock the MVP title and surprisingly, Dragon Queen is the hardest game to win on. Really? I find Queen to be really strong right now in the mode. And it's funny because, like, when I said what my build was, people were like, yeah, but, like, you got to go this one. And I'm like, no, I agree with you. In a lot of ranks, that's going to be good. But, like, if you can't finish a kill in, like, the I guess, like, the high MMR version of Stadium, like, you're not going to be able to do anything. So you won't get because there was a discussion about, like, whether you should do the shout on command one. And I think it's actually not a bad idea to do that in a lot of ranks, but the problem is that, like, you just don't, like, a lot of, like, the early Stadium games, you're not even getting kills to where you can even do that. So, like, I like the chop first because you can actually finish in a limb in comparison to where, like, you're both just sitting there in a standstill and nothing happens. So you can never even use your command and shout reset if you're not able to get those kills. It's good for when you win the team fight, but, like, we're not even getting to that point, you know? So, yeah, it's cool. He said Zoom Zooms already was cool. Yeah, that's what I like about Stadium is, like, making fun builds. I just enjoy making, like, more, like, I guess, creative fun builds rather than sweaty builds. Not that I won't use the sweaty build. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's, like, the competitive side of me will still do that. But I think sometimes it's fun to just kind of have a change of pace, right? You know, something a little bit different. Something like, that's just not, I'm going to go full attack, you know, weapon power Zarya and run it down mid type of situation, right? I like the idea of other stuff. So, it's cool. Yep. You said I should do more of, like, the best of videos. What, like, the highlight ones? I'll be real with you. We tried. We had some really well-edited highlights. People just, it didn't resonate well on YouTube. That's it. So we just didn't, we don't do them. Yeah. It would always get stuck at, like, it would never algorithm. And I don't think people were, like, not that there's not some people who wouldn't like that type of stuff. It's just, like, those ones take a little bit more to put into. So it's like, yeah. Gunkle, thanks for the 20 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, let me log my character out of WoW for now. Because I don't need to do any of that stuff. Okay, so today, we have a spectating to do. We have one, that's it. And then after that, actually, we have 2 spectators to do. Apparently, crap updated it in real time earlier. Okay, I see it here. Oh yeah, because there's a replay code reset tomorrow, so I have to do these. Grab 2 replay codes before they reset tomorrow. One being a diva build that might be silly to try out. Okay, so we have maybe 3 things to do today. So, I think what we'll do is we'll do 2 spectators, and then we have a. Apparently, this is a fun diva build that was made. Someone made a diva build they think is viable, so maybe we can try that out in Stadium as, like, a 3rd video, and then we can maybe try some hero band ranked or something like that. So there's 2. Heck yeah, Stadium. Let's go. It sounds like people have been really liking the website. And I'm sure as long as it keeps growing, I think it will do fine even when they release, like, their other stuff too, because it's always good to have, like, the what's it called, like a website that can kind of take that, you know. So yeah, I'm glad it's going well. I know it was like a kind of an impromptu idea that seems to be doing well. So heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. So yeah, oh, house stuff. I think they're finally doing. I know I've been saying this for weeks, but when I went to the house, the 2 of the sections of the house are completely wired and, like, everything's in. They're finishing the other part, but we were told they were going to do the other part would come. The last we were told was they were going to do the other 2 sections first and then finish the 3rd one later, because that, like, the 3rd one's basically where my stream room's going to be, so they're doing a little bit more stuff to the stream room. So it looks like it should happen this week. Yeah, actually should happen, the drywall. So I'm actually going to be able to see progress finally, because it's been, like, we've had the house has been up since, like, November, but, like, the inside is the part that takes forever, so it's, like, it's almost there. Almost time. I'm excited. A couple months away, I still think, but we're getting there. Okay, history replays. Okay, Sombra, okay. A Sombra in ranked? This an unbanned Sombra? What the, I mean, a non-banned Sombra? What is this? Don't see that every day, do you? Alright, cool. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna record this video, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B, and we'll start doing our stuff, okay? Be back. My bad. I was talking, but like it wasn't much. It was just me talking to myself. You didn't miss much, chat. I'll be real with you. I was just summarizing what I got to do. Those never taste any better than they do. I just hear Sully meowing downstairs. Come here, buddy. All right, let's do it. You ready, chat? Here we go. All right, so today's video. I like the timing on that one. Jamie, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here we go. So we're going to be watching a Diamond 3 DPS on PC playing Sombra. And I know that comes as a surprise because I've heard that in hero bans, there's been a lot of Sombra bans. And they say, as a Sombra player, the introduction to hero bans has been rough. I've been averaging a 40% ban rate on her and constantly deranking, not being able to play her. When I loaded into the ban phase, all my teammates, and I mean all Insta, put Sombra as a #1 ban with me hovering her. I instantly said, please don't ban Sombra, it's rough out here. They decided not to as they were nice about it and banned someone else. I felt like I was playing fine and was doing my job until third point. I was struggling to find entrance or really do anything, and then my team started to get upset, saying I'm not doing anything here. Go on their Juno BAP and be useful. I don't know what I could have done differently, so some insight would. Also, any character suggestions on who to learn based on my playstyle on Sombra, as I feel like I'm going to need a new character to play, LOL. So, sounds like it's and I've heard, and then we'll start the video, I've heard Sombra's been getting banned a lot. It's interesting. I always say it's interesting because, like I said, in like the top 500 range, I don't know, and I haven't tried hero bans yet this season because I've been playing a ton of Stadium, but I do think that Sombra doesn't get banned as much because, like, it's just the way that Sombra finding value sometimes can be really tough, especially when the backline's playing very, like, together. So it's interesting to see where the bans are at across the board. That's been, like, but we kind of expected that with, like, different ranks will have different bans type of situation. I think my first ban would probably be Sojourn. Or no, not, yeah, maybe Zarya. I don't know, it depends. In top 500, that is. So far you're playing fine, by the way. Nice job so far. Everything's looking good here. You're sticking with your team. A little bit delayed there and getting out of there. But I get that you were snowballing. Just be careful of giving up the free pick there because sometimes that's what gives the other team the opportunity to get back into it. And you go, well, like, yeah, but like it wasn't really an important pick. We're still pushing card. Just remember that sometimes other teams will already be like giving up the point or not trying to go back to the point, and they get a kill, and then they decide to go for the point and then take it, right? So sometimes you kind of like. Has anybody ever, you ever like have that decision making you're doing when you're playing ranked, and you're like, do we go for the point? Should we go for the point? One thing that can ease that for the other team is if you give up a free kill, right? And that could turn into you losing the point. So, that one's a little bit aggressive there, but that one's a little bit different because you're keeping them at bay while you're capturing the point. So, that one is a different story because if they get you there, you can still keep going throughout the point. The other one is you might lose the point if you give up free kills. But so far, it's been fine. Like, just be careful of that. I think sometimes you're overstaying your cooldowns. Which that could become a problem on third point especially. Which is exactly what you mentioned. So we'll see. Good backline pressure. You got Lamp out. That's a victory in itself. Getting Lamp out there is huge. I mean, you're gonna kill the BAP because no one's helping the BAP at all. That's an interesting one because like. That right there, that whole play was preventable if the Juno just turns back to help the BAP, but no one helps the BAP. And then that's it. Like, there's nothing the BAP can do there. Use the lamp. Good rotation. Yeah, good hold so far. Now you have EMP. Don't be afraid to use the EMP to win the fight, as I always say. It's better to win a team fight, right? Than it is to go, oh, I should have used my ult there. I don't care if it gets one. If you win the team fight, that's what matters. Yeah. What's my favorite ban for this map? Again, I haven't really. If I would probably just this would be like one of those like ban sniper type of situations in top 500, but. Good start again. I mean, the other team is basically giving you free kills right now. So, this is huge for the team. Tracer's right there. Nice job. Yeah, Sombra gameplay has been good so far. You mentioned, like, what's a hero that you could play with your playstyle? Tracer. I know you have a Tracer on your team, but I think that could help fit your playstyle, too. Because Tracer's a lot of the same type of concept without being the going invisible part or hacking them. You're just kind of constantly putting backline pressure like this to make them look for you. Nice job going back into the point. Okay, so I think the next step here, and let me see how this goes. I think you need to settle for a second, and hopefully you do that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait to see how this fight goes, but tell me you get out of here too, which is the best part. This is in Diamond on PC. Okay, so something that's what you can do here is whenever you're going up against a Sombra, and if I'll just talk from my point of view. Say I'm playing against a really good Sombra. Sometimes the Sombras that aren't like what you're doing is you're going up here and then you're starting to go towards them, right? You go up here and then you start to move towards them so that you have to get, like, you're in the middle of the open. So when your cooldowns are gone, you have no cooldowns, which means you end up in these, like, really unique spots where you just can fall over. So don't be afraid for a second to, like, go here after you go over the top and just wait an extra few seconds. Like, wait for that team to completely forget about you. You'd be surprised in Overwatch how much that happens. You're like, oh, well, haven't seen him in 2 seconds. I'll see you later, right? So I just want you to get out of the habit of, like, when you go in there, you just start to, like, engage again, because then you don't have any cooldowns to go with that. So, Faulty, thanks for the 50 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Absolute classic from Faulty.
EMP charged.
Okay, so EMP here. This is great right now. Nope. Okay. Revealed. So, fair enough. Okay, ready for take 2 on this? Wait it out. Wait it out. 3, 2. Yep. Nope. You keep getting detected because you're. Okay. I want you to wait. Next time, I want you to wait. And it's actually funny because this is what I'm talking about. It's okay to wait a second, right? They're stacked here. Okay. So just wait right here. Hide. At the very least, right? Let me just kind of give you like a play here, because I think what you're trying to do is you're trying to be so involved in every single team fight that you're kind of just basically taking yourself out of the game yourself, right? So let's start with a sequence here, because I think this is going to be super helpful for you. We'll start with a sequence. You're doing a good job getting into the window here, right? This has been perfect. You get here every single time. There's nobody here right now. There's nobody right here. There's nobody right here. So you don't have to just run into their team over and over again and be like, hello, how's it going? Have a good day, right? Why not go right here and just chip away at this Torb turret, right? What's going to happen if you kill this Torb turret? Your thought process is, yeah, they're going to know I'm here. Yeah, that's good, right? Because the idea on Sombra is not only just to go and like get like an easy kill on somebody like out of position and things like that. It's to pull pressure from the other team. So if you're okay with running in here, getting detected and going out, then why don't you just go right here, slowly kill the Torb turret? You're like, yeah, but what if I get shot a little bit by the Torb turret and lose some HP? You have health packs. There's one right here, right? There's one down here. Like, you have opportunity to go and like get HP. So why keep doing the same rotation into the middle here? Okay, so now you kill Torb turret. What's next? Wait an extra second, let your HP go up. That Torb ain't going to be able to build a Torb turret right away. Then you go in, you pop an EMP. Based off of what happens, you can decide if you're going to stay in or you get out. But if you keep walking and doing this same play over and over again and they keep detecting you, that's going to be the problem. So start with like almost like slow down the playstyle for a second. Kill Torb turret, wait a second, go in, EMP. You can either go back to your team, you can go back up here, or if your teammates follow up, you can just be involved in the team fight. But like, those are much better options than running in a straight line over and over again to be detected and then run away. So anyway, let's head back to you. Okay, you're just chilling for now. Torb turret's right below you. Okay, Torb turret's dead, now you EMP. Perfect timing. Win or lose, perfect timing there on that EMP. That was a very well-placed EMP that your team should win. If your team loses this, it's more on your team like as a team effort than it is on you. Good EMP. Now, did you notice there? You went and did that EMP when the Torb turret was dead, right? That's why I wanted you to kill the Torb turret earlier for that exact reason. It just opens up that. Now, if you lose right here, this is just a good retake by the other team. Good hack on the Torb just to kind of pressure some early damage. All right, that was just a good retake by the other team. That's it. But you already pushed it past the choke. That's the toughest part of this map.
Rally to the payload.
Good job. Yep, you know where to go now. Now you know where to hide too. The call spawn by your tracer. You can also hack that health back for a little bit too if you want to get it. Remember, like I'm on a huge like, you know, go around and hack every health pack person, but like the cooldown comes back quicker if you hack that, and it denies it from the other team. So I'd say when you have a lot of downtime there, like you could have easily just survived that because you have quicker health packs in that one. So don't be afraid to like, you know, hack a health pack for yourself if it's going to benefit you, right? Plus, I'm saying they go for it a lot. Yeah, exactly. So it just guarantees you get more use out of it. I also want to point out to you, you mentioned that, like, you know, you can't find ways to get through here and all this on Sombra. You know, I hate to break it to you. On this map, even if you play the sniper heroes, it's hard to break through this choke. So it's not like, while on Sombra you could be definitely doing more, and I think that we've kind of showcased some of that already, don't always be like, oh, it's just because I'm on Sombra specifically, because truthfully, most of the heroes are going to struggle to get through the choke here. The problem you're running into is that you're not going through like this step-by-step process that you need to do as Sombra to be able to guarantee yourself more value, right? Like you're not willing to clear out the Torb turret normally, right? You clear it out there in like a 2v2, but like you're not willing to clear out a Torb turret before you start engaging, right? Those are the type of like little things that will win you games. Kill the Torb turret, then go in, right? Because your vision is like, well, the Torb turret's not going to bother me if I can get out. But the Torb turret can also be frustrating for your teammates at that, too. Think about that part of it, right? Like, you hear me all the time saying, can someone please, like, can we kill the Torb turret? Like, we need to get the Torb turret down. Again, that is something that you could take care of and make it so their Torb loses value. Instead, you leave it up most of the time, and you keep giving value to the Torb. So, you know, you said your problem was you didn't know what to do on third, and third point is a rough part of Havana. It's an issue that, you know, even when they redid the map, a lot of people were like, hey, you know, they could have still improved third point a little bit more because it doesn't solve some of the major issues, sight lines, etc. So on Sombra, it's difficult. If you're going to get in there, kill the Torb turret, then start to do your pressure. Don't sit there and do what you were doing the whole time, because that's what you're going to run into. You're going to run into that issue. OJ3, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, anyway, let's see how your defense goes. All right? It's funny that you want to hack this health pack, but not the health pack on the side of the other map. That part's confusing. All right. Oh, the bingo, that's awesome. Glad you like it, Emmy. Let's go. Put up there. Yep, reveal. Okay. Might have stayed in that exact spot for a little bit too long, but it all worked out. Need to put more pressure on. That Torb turret doesn't really have value right now, so you don't have to force that kill on the Torb turret. That's for sure. Yep. Alright, nothing's happening yet. You're backing away. I mean, this is a normal defense Sombra so far. You kind of got to wait on your team to be able to engage because you don't want to go and feed yet. But you also need to try to be involved a little bit. Hacking the D.Va is a good start here. I like the sound that, like, why does it sound like that? That was weird. It's like because you're in the Winston bubble or something. You're going through. Remember to look for Backline pressure, yep. Free kill on BAP. Good job. Getting out. I love how that BAP is always constantly just like not getting any help elsewhere, just like in a corner, hiding, hoping for a heal. Oh, this has been good. You know they have Juno ultimate. Yep. Am I paying attention more to sounds after the Karki video? Oh. Alright, here we go.
My tactical visor is charging.
This is I would say you have a prime opportunity for an EMP here in a second. This is so close. Health pack, awareness. I know the card's there, but you still have time. Ugh. Holy crap. Ow. Ugh. There's a health pack right there. You don't need it right now. Well, you kind of do, but... This is what I mean, like... It feels like with me, your problem is almost decision-making. Like, you're sitting there going, okay, maybe they're going to get the card. You had plenty of time to even, like, go back to the point. Like, play your health packs. Give yourself opportunity here. Don't just sit there on the middle of the point hoping that a random, like, heal gets to you or you're going to regen all your HP in time. Like, you have such opportunity there to not only get a good EMP off, which you had a decent EMP opportunity, missed it, ran around the map with no HP, ended up killing a Torb, which wasn't easy because you had low HP, and all you needed to do was just grab a health pack, right? And someone, and Nod just said in the chat, like, you know, if that's what you're always doing your playstyle, then that Torb ain't gonna miss every single time on you, right? And then that's kind of what happened, is it was more the Torb just missing some shots on you rather than you, like, outplaying him, right? So that happens sometimes, and don't get me wrong, like, it's nice when that does, but you can't rely on that play every time. There's some backline pressure. Again, I'm still surprised that, like, you don't like to use health packs. It doesn't, like, or hack them, that is. I think you ended up using this health pack here. Right here you used it. But, like, there's an opportunity for you to hack that health pack, survive, and then it's back up by the time you get there. It's a very interesting one, especially when you're stuck here, waiting on, like, cooldowns and stuff. It feels like you have this opportunity to, like, use some of your kit, and you just don't do it. Like, you're always almost on your back foot half the time. Torben, thanks for the prime set. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. It'll be have a great day. Heck yeah.
Not done just yet.
Alright, here we go.
¿Me extrañaste?
Now, keep in mind, we're not saying go and hack every health pack either. I want to reiterate. I understand that it's not worth doing that. It's more along the lines of when you're going to control a part of the map, you can control that health pack for yourself. They pop Juno ultimate, and your first reaction is to go in EMP. Like, this is what I mean. I think a lot of what is going to help you is decision making. Like, when they're all right here and they use a Torb ult and they start to walk out, your decision making was to run away and then spend that whole sequence with not getting a health pack. They pop a Juno ultimate, your first reaction is to EMP the Juno ultimate. Guess what? The Juno ultimate doesn't go away, and your teammates certainly weren't in a spot to follow up. So that is just a purely, like, I hit a big EMP, but you can't expect any follow-up at that one. That's like the equivalent of, like, me going in as Zarya, throwing a grab at them in, like, a 2v5 and being like, oh, what the heck? But they had Lamp and every other cooldown to go with it. Obviously, I don't have Lamp here. I'm just saying, like, an example. Here we go. Yeah, my Dragon Blades are good. The kills here. Nice. Good job. There when your teammates are involved, getting kills. Nice play.
No one can stop me.
You're mine now.
We'll get you a bucket, buddy, right here. Get you a bucket.
Somebody call. Tengo que irme.
Okay.
¿Te sientes mal?
Okay, rotating around, looking for people.
Did I scare you? Catch you later.
Also, I again think that you would do probably well on Tracer after some practice.
Much better.
I think. Here we go.
I'm over the moon.
It's the refusal to ever give yourself full HP, like without relying on that regen sometimes that is very surprising. Because like and maybe I haven't been, you know, I don't see your play style enough, but like I just see no reason not to take some of these like side health packs. And again, this isn't to like control health packs like you're playing Sombra, like, you know, how you would years ago. The idea is just to have a survivability tool and a fallback point for you. One, it denies health packs for them, but it also gives you the opportunity to get back to full HP. I feel like sometimes it's funny because we've had spectators where I like tell the Sombra they need to be more involved. Doesn't this feel like one of those games on Sombra where you're almost too involved sometimes? Like you're not taking that extra second to get back to full HP when you could, or like... And it goes to show you, everybody has different play styles, so. I see an opportunity for an EMP if you want to win this. What rank is this? Diamond. But you don't have to. I don't know, this is looking... Okay. Like, I'm not even worried about your aim or anything either. Like, I think your virus accuracy, your aim has been solid. It's everything else, just decision making. And that comes with time, and hopefully the VOD helps you see that. Like, hacking the D.Va here is fine. Don't be afraid to EMP. I just don't want to see you, like, do the same type of EMPs where you... Okay, now you have a free EMP. Like, at this point, if you keep not using your button, there you go. Thank you. Perfect. I'm glad you were able to use it and get a kill, because that was taking a while. Nice play. Your Winston's going in there. Might get a kill on Juno last second. If not, at the very least, you know, just puts pressure on their team. Has to run back to the point. There it is. Finally. It finally happened. This is what I'm talking about. Like, again, I'm not telling you to control this health back and run around like you're like, but like, see what I mean? Like, that's all you gotta do. Like, hey, it's here now. You have it. And if for some reason they do damage, you can grab that as like a safety net, and they can't do anything. Team should just win this game. I don't think there's a way you lose this. If your team loses this, I'd be very surprised. It'd have to be an amazing D.Va ult right now. It doesn't look like it's gonna be. All right, good job using the invulnerability timing. Nice play. That should be it up. Yeah, anyway, your problem decision making. Straight up. Your problem is decision making. So I need you to start okay, there we go. It's decision making. Just start rethinking like the process in like a team fight. Okay, is there a Torb turret? Kill the Torb turret first. Wait a second, go in. You're like a second or two timing off. That's all you need to do to fix your gameplay, because I don't even need to go too deep into that, because that's what your problem is. Now you said, so yeah, work on that decision making. I kind of pointed out issues that you were having with that can help improve that decision making, and then try to reference that, because I think it will help a lot with you. Also, you mentioned character. I really do think that you would do well with Tracer. Your playstyle really fits that Tracer playstyle. Obviously, you're not stealth, but the idea of being out on angles and being behind them and setting up, that is a part of Tracer's kit. I think would help you a lot. Obviously, that could definitely help you a lot, especially with it being very similar of a playstyle. Obviously, without the invisibility. But yeah, because obviously it sucks that that Sombra keeps getting banned, and it sounds like as of right now that's going to keep happening with Sombra. Like it's just. So if you're looking for other heroes that you mentioned, I think, yeah, Tracer would fit that. So hopefully you can get some more good games and your games go well. But I think if you can improve on the areas we talked about, you'll be fine. If you like the video, you'll be fine. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, hit the like button, subscribe to the YouTubes, all that. Leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to, except my Discords where you submit stuff. If you want to watch more spectators, look at the little square box thing here. There's some more videos. Just they're a good watch. Hope you all have an amazing day. /night. Done. Okay. That's the first one. Super Nod, thanks for the 49 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is the first spectating we have today. We'll check that one off. Then I got one more to do, and then we have a stadium video I need to record where I try this D.Va build that we're about to watch. So, sound good? Let's do it. I am ready. Crispy Duckling, thanks for the 50 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Shit.
No longer a console gamer,
the class,
but
good
mouse
luck.
and keyboard is hard to get used to.
There you go. Halfway through in the battle pass. Okay. I already did this one. I already did this one. I needed to do something else. Okay, yes. My replay codes. That was all I had to do. History, replays, import. Make sure I got the right code grabbed. There it is. We're good.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our team.
We're gonna be watching D.Va. Okay, third person. Okay. We're good there. I'll let the ad time and finish, and we're good to go. So do you usually get to watch spectators on YouTube seeing the outro? Well, we've been slowly changing the outro to make it a little bit quicker and concise. So I'm still in the progress of cleaning up that outro, but it makes sense. It's just because like I said, I am very much looking to continuously improve my YouTube, and that's little things like that can help. Can you see the builds in replay view? You can, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember when I was busted to kick me off Overwatch. Oh, I know. So. Isn't it crazy we're getting close to a mid-season patch, too? Feels good, man. Okay, I needed to look at something here. Okay, Right, holy crap, this is a long description. I thought I had an easy one here. Okay. Let me drink some more of my coffee in the meantime. The thing is, it's not even already mid-season. It's like we're 2 weeks into the season, but it feels like it's just been such a fun season. Okay. You ready? Let's do it. Did D.Va not get any compensating buffs because, as Aaron said, D.Va's dominating in console? I wouldn't doubt it, yeah. I actually would not doubt it if that's their problem right now, is that D.Va has such a high win rate on console that, like, they can't... There's just no, like... It's almost like they have to do separate changes if that's the case. I don't know, it's weird. It's yeah. Okay, anyway, let's do this. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're going to be watching a Contender 1 D.Va on PC. And they say here, I humbly present to you an actual function in D.Va Stomp build. Disclaimer, the Stomp isn't the main source of the damage, but it does help a lot. Okay, I'm curious because obviously, and for anybody who hasn't seen recently, D.Va's in an interesting spot in Stadium. We had a recent interview with Aaron, which if you haven't watched, by the way, it's on my second channel. It's worth the watch. It's a good watch, good interview, fun interview, all about Stadium. And believe it or not, D.Va has the highest win rate on console for Stadium, and not the same on PC. So it's interesting, and maybe that's why there hasn't been many D.Va changes. The point I'm making is D.Va's been going kind of through this like ups and downs of this, and they recently nerfed the baby D.Va build. So it says, first, you want to grab yourself the Mecha Punch Power. That 75% increase is very noticeable and is an interaction that's not very clear to me if it's intended or not. If you punch someone in your boosters and then they die within a very small time window via any other source, you'll still get your boosters back. It happened to me a lot in times in this game, so stay sharp for those ones. Now I'm kind of curious for a second. We can actually see builds here, so... Team builds, D.Va. Mecha Punch eliminations reset the cooldown of boosters. Yeah, so that's probably doing what it does with So that's the same thing as Junker Queen. That's why Junker Queen's win one is really strong, is because all you need to do is 12 damage to somebody, and as long as you get an assist, it's considered an elimination. So my guess it's probably working the exact same way that Junker Queen works, which is interesting because I never even thought about that. They say then you go either full ability power or full survival. The stomp scales with both AP and max armor. So if you feel like you're exploding, which surprisingly isn't that much of a problem due to a certain purple item that gives you 5% of your max health back when you melee, you can go that route. But that booster hit won't benefit from it. This works surprisingly well. The burst you end up having is insane. Being able to 2 melee kill non-tank heroes so they don't grab a decent amount of survival items. And you can even see me burst in the who? Is it Junker Queen or? They just said JK decently well. Are they joking? Like burst in the JK. Wait. Is that Junker Queen? Okay. Maybe it was just a mistype. That's not confused. I'm like, am I missing something here? Okay. All right. Anyway, I hope you actually enjoy a usable diva build that isn't the mega baby diva. Well, that build's done, the baby diva build. But I'm curious now. So let's see. Again, we in this one you can check out builds. So to start off, it looks like diva takes mecha punch while using boosters. Quick melee deals 75% more damage. I'm gonna have to try this out. Mecha punch eliminations reset the cooldown, and then you get armored vest, ability power, and attack speed. Although I'm surprised you didn't get the melee one. There's a melee one too that could be beneficial, but we'll see. I'm curious to see how it goes, and go from there.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Here we go. A little bit of early DM here. I'm very curious to see where this build ends up at. Because, like, I could try this melee build out if it ends up being fun. So when this actually works, you get a booster reset, so you have a lot of mobility. That's kind of interesting. I don't know how it would work, but like I'm curious to see when I try it. You know, got the point. I can see you going for that playstyle too. It's very melee heavy. The thing is technically if it scales with ability power too, on like the other part of the ability, like not the melee, but like the other part that you talk about, I wonder if that would also mean you could have very strong missiles regardless, even if you don't go into full missiles. It's actually an interesting concept. Nice remake. That was huge. Holy crap, that was a lot of kills. Good job. I love how you're constantly just flying at them for the melee. Yeah, that was a huge play. Excuse me. No, this is not me. This is a melee build. We're gonna try it after, though. I think that's... Sometimes when we get to, like, watch spectate, and I like to go try builds, because it's just fun. I actually, like, just enjoy trying builds. Seems like people on YouTube enjoy watching me try builds, too, because it's just fun. It's just, I don't know. Try build, see if it works, see what's better, what you can make about it, see if it's good, bad, see if I learn a thing or two. I like it. This melee build is something that I'd have to try. The only problem I would run into, probably, is, like, if they run that Queen Zarya type of comp, I'm going to be on my back foot a lot of the time, so we'll see. But
Engaging thrusters.
going in. Okay. I think this is a good thing. I have a little bit of advice for you on this one. Because I think at times you're... Okay. A little bit of advice here. And with Stadium, I haven't been given as much advice. I like the idea of what your build does. But to me, it feels like you're almost taking out like your whole kit just to melee. I think you should have the melee be in addition to how you play. So go for a lot of these early kills and then finish with the melee rather than try to fly around and just melee people. Now, obviously, if it scales as you climb, you change that up. But in the first round, it feels like, unless you get that green perk that helps with melee, it almost feels like you're not really doing a ton of damage to them. You're just kind of meleeing them. Don't be afraid to ult that, like, without flying into their team. Over the top, there's such a good ult location. I mean, this will be fine, but, you know. There you go. Team gets the first round, probably. All right. So there you go. You get the first round. Now, again, I wouldn't necessarily account that to the build, but that's a lot of first rounds, too. And it's also the reason why I've talked about with the Junker Queen one, where, like, even though I know that the Command and Shout reset one is super strong, I know it's just, when I play, getting those amount of limbs can be tough. So it's interesting to see where these builds go. Okay, let's head over to the Diva again. We'll get to this part of the armory phase. There you go. Okay. And then we're going to look at what your build improvement is now. So you can look at team builds. So you got Gloom Gauntlet. This is good. Gloom Gauntlet, in my opinion, Gloom Gauntlet's a good addition. For anybody wondering what that is, it gives you 15% melee damage. You get 50 armor, which is great. And damage grants 10% movement speed and restores 5% of max life over 2 seconds. Keep in mind, the damage is melee damage. So this is going to build into that. And it looks like you just added a couple more of the green items, which is totally fine. So I'm fine with this build so far. Gloom Gauntlet strong. Really good if you're always constantly meleeing. So I still think you could probably add that other one in there too, right? Yeah, you need to hit them with one melee, not finish them with the melee. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even saying that you need to go and kill. Like, so what I'm saying, by the way, is not that, like, not to melee them because you get the credit. It's more like they're flying in, not even doing damage and meleeing them. When in reality, they could do damage, melee them, and then if your teammates finish the kill still, it's a lot better than going in, doing one melee, and then flying out, right?
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
So, like you can use some of your kit prior, is what I'm saying. Yep. Like, do you see what I'm talking about? How, like, you could have thrown a couple rockets into the Queen there, maybe pressure out the HP a little bit. Things like that. I feel like you're not using your kit as much. There you go. Now you use it, the Genji's low, and then now you can start going into melee mode, right? It's interesting. I'll try it for fun. It looks like it could be a good one. Like a fun one. I don't know, like, I have to see how it scales, but, I mean, hey, it's working for you right now, right? So... You can kind of see the effectiveness of the melee. I think it would be even more effective if, like, you just, like, use your abilities a little bit more. And that's fine. It's good, though, because, like, I think there's some promise with this build, and I think you're actually able to get more out of it, which is a good sign. I do like that booster reset. That booster reset's kind of interesting. You know, I never really looked at it that way with some of the Diva builds. I don't know if it would help with the overall problem that I run into with Diva, which is where it just, like, at times you're not as tanky enough, right? Like, everything else kind of outscales you as time goes on, but it is intriguing. And actually, I think there's a world now where if you go melee build, it actually might be worth grabbing the Nano Diva one from the Baby Diva build, because now you get... When you melee, you get all this increased damage, and that 4 seconds of nano might be able to remech you pretty quickly. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, you know what I'm saying? So if you're going this build, and it's ability power based, too, so I wonder if there's a world to get the Baby Diva a little bit more enticing. Like, it won't be as good, but it might be effective. Because of that melee. Yep. I do like the reset though on the melee. It's kind of cool. And you get a little bit of that extra survivability. I'm just saying, like, think about it. If the ability power of the baby diva item is pretty high, which I think it's like 20%, and you get nano for 4 seconds on a stacked melee build, I think there's a world where you could go a baby diva version of what we saw before. And I don't think it'll be as good, but I think it could be effective. Nice diva ult. Because like, right now what I'm seeing is like, you do a decent amount of melee damage, right? And it hasn't even scaled yet. Like, you're at a point where like, this is early game. So it's still pretty good. But yeah, not bad there. Like that was, it was interesting to see how that one went. So we're learning here. We're learning. On to the next one. But that's 2 rounds for diva. That's 2 more than I usually get. So, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. Go over to the diva again. Here we go. Get through this part of the armory phase. Then we'll go and look. Okay, so next up here, your second item you got was Toki Slam. Or Toki, yeah. So, I love that I'm just hearing the sound the whole time. How does this work? Who's playing the song? I don't... Oh, Lucio. All right, let's go look at the build. This music's just odd. Okay, so it looks like you added the slam, which you did mention was a part of it. You got the fusion drive when you use an ability to restore 50 armor or shield. That's great, because that's ability power and combos with Gloom Gauntlet, and you grabbed energy bracers and you kept your power playbook. So you have armor and ability power. So you're definitely building this correctly right now. Good job. All right, we're good.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I'm not sure on that one, Grail. That's a good question, though. Here we go. Okay, so this point would be difficult for Diva, by the way. This is not Diva's easiest point. So I'm curious to see what happens here. So Toki Slam's interesting because like it's kind of almost unexpected. The problem I ran into with the Slam build is that people were just paying attention to it a lot of the time. Like, it was like... But I made it the build, right? And I think what you did a good job of is you mentioned that the build isn't revolved around it. It's just like an addition to your build. You're not making it a main part of it. You're making it an option. And that might make it very intriguing, right? Because I will admit, I haven't gone this deep into this part of Diva builds. Because, like, I got so... I was so enticed with, like, missile builds and, like... You know... Baby Diva builds that maybe there's a world here where this can work, right? Where this is a fun, like, style. Again, the problem I find with Diva is that it's not really about finding a build that could work. It's that the other builds in the game are, like, better. Does that make sense? Like, let me give you an example here. Like, a Junker Queen bleed build is probably really strong, and if I did a tier list, like, if you had to do a tier list of just builds, and maybe there's a world eventually when we get, like, into, like, more of, like, you know, you can import, like, maybe a Season 17, we can start doing more, like, we can, like, do builds, like, can come up with names and things like that. But the point I'm making here is that I don't know if there's an S-tier Diva build yet, right? We could do, like, an S-tier Junker Queen build and, like, an S-tier Zarya build, but I don't know if Diva has that yet, right? But maybe this is one of them. Maybe this is in the right direction. I'll try it. Yeah, I'm going to try this build after. Because that's how you discover builds. Like, there's going to be things in Stadium that, like, are going to be so obvious as great picks later on that we don't even know yet. Like, we're going to be like, holy crap, like, this could have been the build the whole time. That's the cool part. It's only going to change as they keep doing more powers and stuff. So. Yeah. Diva ult should be in a location, that's for sure. That's all I can really go with there. You're doing a good job surviving in the middle. It's weird because they're not really targeting you that much. But I think that's also just kind of like where Diva's at right now in Stadium, where like you don't get targeted as much because it's just like, yeah, it's Diva. I think they should build the roster or rotate. I mean, they already talked about it. They're gonna add more heroes. I mean, and the goal is to get every hero in Stadium. Yep. Like I said, we talked about that with Aaron in the interview. If you haven't seen it yet, it's good. Good interview. Obviously, no bias, right? I was the one who was in it, but still, you know, great interview. Yeah, no bias at all. I think that, okay. I want to know, why they've just like completely ignored you. Like, I understand that D.Va's not like the strongest in this mode. At least like, once again, on console, D.Va's apparently dominated, right? But like, they're just leaving you there. Have I tried the Zarya AoE bubble build? It's pretty crazy. I think you could say the words, have you tried the Zarya build? It's crazy, and that could be any build with Zarya. I just feel like Zarya's good. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even like a... But no, I've seen people use it, though. It's frustrating to play against. I've seen it. Good job on first. This was a very long first point, I gotta say. Holy crap. Chat, this is... They're just now capping the point. How far in are we?
Initializing systems.
We're at 5 minutes in. Now, obviously, there's some build-ups. That was like, what, a 2? What are we at, 5:06? So this was essentially a 3-minute plus fight for middle. Chat. Over 3 minutes just to get first point here. That's how long that battle was for. That's why I was curious. I'm like, holy crap, like that was forever.
Initializing systems.
That's an objective secure. They're advancing to objective C. The objective unlocks in
All right. The only problem I see with the melee HP back is like it like, I don't know, maybe it's not, maybe like if you get multiple in front of you. Does this other team realize that? Does the team realize that the next point's where you have to go? Okay, the Lucio does now. I was gonna say, I feel like the only person who got the memo there for a second was the Lucio. It was definitely worth going in, though. It was a good job by team. Don't ult this. Ooh, nice slam. Don't ult this, though. You want to save it for middle so you can get nobody with it. Did you hope they optimize the stadium stuff one day with that? Oh, yeah, I'm sure they will. Nice, nice play. Never mind. Good play. I forget. It's, you know what? Like, part of me is, like, the core Overwatch part of me. Like, when I say core is, like, you know, the game we've played for years is like, save your ult there. But like, the stadium part, I think I need to open up the mindset of like, it's chaotic. You can get away with winning more stuff now, especially when you have such more, like, you have more survivability, damage output, etc. Like, good play. So the slam's funny. It's definitely something I'm not used to, but I'm curious to see what happens when I have it as an option, not the main part of the build. Because it is a decent idea of like, you don't build around it, but you have it as an option. Right? Dude, these have been some long team fights in middle. Holy crap. Kind of the mecha. I mean, hey, if it makes you feel any better, that still happens in any rank. Even top 500, so, you know, I'm just saying. You did that same thing on middle of the point as Mercy? That stadium's really, really cool. Alright, I would try to get out of here or get a kill. And the reason why I say that, oh, okay, I kind of see it on, I kind of see the melee aspect of it on their backline. I can see it here. Yeah, it's very good. One thing's for sure, you don't want to sit on the queen the whole time with it, right? Which, it's interesting because you can get away with that more now. But yeah. Well, I mean, I can look at their healing. D.Va has, what, almost 2,000 healing for melee? That's pretty good. Yeah, you can see scoreboard in Stadium, by the way, chat. See? I can see their score. And, like, everything. It's cool. I wish they had that in regular, too. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if the healing is, like, over 2,000 from just melee, and maybe it's worth it. And like with how my D.Va movement is, I might be able to make it work. I'm not going to promise I'm going to make it work when I try this build after this, but it's interesting. It's interesting. All right, and the game didn't end there, by the way. They have another round. Okay, it wasn't a mercy rule. Mercy rule has certain requirements. Yep, you can see the builds, etc. Yes. This is not my build yet. This is a build that somebody did as a spectator one, and then we're gonna try it out after. I'm very curious. So we'll skip ahead here. We'll see what you've built into on round 4, and go from there. There you go. Okay, so your build now. You added Champions Kit. Classic, it's just 40% ability power. Ability power is strong. You're at 65% ability power. You converted your HP to armor, which is going to affect the Toki Slam, so that's a really good addition. Cyber Venom, which deals ability damage, applies 30% healing reduction with ability power. I mean, so far, this is a solid build. I mean, you got more armor than HP. You have 1,024 HP going into round 4, 65% ability power. I mean, that's a pretty solid build. For what you're going for, it's definitely solid. You should have a little bit more tankiness. So yeah, we'll see how it goes here, but yeah, not bad.
3,
not bad.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah. What build have I done? I found one build that's kind of like a tanky missile build, but I find it for it to be okay. So I'm going to try this build out, which somebody made, which is more like a melee diva build with the ability to slam sometimes. So I want to try this one out too and see how it feels. I just love trying out builds. I think it's such a fun aspect right now, Stadium. Like, you get the resets. This one seems like this is almost like, the best way to describe this build is dash reset. This is like the Diva dash reset build.
Subbing as a birthday present to myself.
Grim, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Happy birthday. I hope you have an awesome one. Seriously. Happy birthday. You get one from each round, yes, but they're all like in a section together for that. Because if you look at the damage output, pretty decent. Healing, yep. Yeah, have an awesome birthday. I don't mind this. Yeah, you're really tanky. I'm telling you right now. I actually think there's a way to improve this build. I actually believe that if you do the nano one, because it's ability power, right? It's like 20% ability power. So if you went deeper into the rounds, I think if you get the nano one as Diva, you get ability power, and you get really good melee like damage for 4 seconds. I actually think it might be good. So you don't get Basan Blaster. Now I'm curious. Using the third person here, I see what you're doing. Okay, not bad at all. Yeah. Going in, you're looking for melee targets. So basically, as long as you can find melee targets, your teammates get kills, you're going to be vibing. You keep getting resets, right? When you melee someone. Obviously, you have to melee somebody, but if you have the movement, you can make it work, right? Heck yeah. Still a... Make sure to DM this, too, by the way. You lost a couple of your teammates. You have defense matrix. just remember that. I forget it sometimes, too. Don't worry. I don't know if that Diva all went out of the map or stayed there, but I respect it. We do clutch, but they're a little bit more rare. Because, like, obviously, like, you can only watch so many of them, you know what I mean? Not bad? Yeah, this build's interesting. I want to try this out. So really good job there, right? Really good job there. I think, like, I'm going to try that build, but I'm also going to add the Nano Diva to it to see how that feels. But I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. So I'll try that out. But, yeah. Just remember, just a little bit of a note. Remember, you can use your defense matrix and use your abilities a bit more with that build. I think that would help the build even more. But that was intriguing, and I'm excited to try that out. So good job on that one. That was fun. If you liked the video, hit the like button. Subscribe to my two YouTubes if you haven't yet. What else is there? Leave a comment. Also, if you have a build that maybe I haven't tried or we haven't watched yet, let us know. Submit it on my Discord. I'm always looking for more builds, and yeah, if you want to watch more of our Stadium gameplay or spectators, any of that, look in the description. Not the description, look at the little box right here. There's a little video here. Go. You know what I mean. Watch it. It's a good video. Hope you have an amazing day / night. Done. Okay, we're good. But there, I'm going to try that build, but let me go to the bathroom very quickly, and then we'll go try that build out, okay? Sound good, chat? So give me like 1 minute here. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll BRB. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. You're back. All right, we're back. How's it going, Beaver? Ugh. Thank you, Kane. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, let's go try this build out. That sound good, chat? I want to try this build. I'm gonna go to the trainer range for a second just to get used to the slam. Keep in mind, this isn't like based around the slam. It's just it's a good addition to it. You know what I mean? I feel like there's got to be a world where I can do videos of like top 5 best builds right now in Stadium or something, just for fun. I just love that idea. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna nickname the build. It's not even my build or anything, but we'll see. Maybe I will. I don't know. I just want to get used to that button combo. How's Baby Diva build? Oh, it's awful. Beaver, you don't get ult charge anymore, so it wouldn't even matter. But this is what I was saying, by the way, chat. With the build though itself, like this is what I think could be really interesting. So if you look at ability power, oh, it's Bassam Blaster. Never mind. Damn it, I had the wrong one. Yep, Nano Cola. I had the wrong one. It's this one. So I wonder actually. You get the ability power for that one. I had the wrong name. I'll fix that in the video, but like, now I'm kind of curious on something. If you go like, so they had what? Gloom Gauntlet? It was like what? Gloom Gauntlet and I just want to grab one of the other melee ones here. Isn't there like one more melee one? I can't remember. Ability. They had Champions Kit. I'm just trying something here. There's like one more melee one I'm missing. Okay, anyway, it doesn't really matter. Now I'm kind of curious if I was to ult. See, I feel like I think it would be good. Did 50-50 if you're awake within 10 seconds of that? Oh, damn. I see, whenever I get to that point, I don't know how I feel like I would just, who knows? It's so hard to say. I have no experience in that right now. All right, we're going to try it, okay? We're going to go the Diva melee build. Let me just fix one thing with my sound. There it is. Good. Let's try it out. Okay, so I did the spectate in. That's all the content I have there. I did all these builds on the to-do list. Okay, we're good. Did everything I needed to do. Cool. Let's do it.
First in the game and first in our hearts, it's Diva.
Now, I did find out that Diva has the lowest win rate in the high end of Stadium. During the interview, we got confirmation on that. But on console, Diva dominates. And I think that's why Diva's been stuck in like this endless circle of not being able to be buffed, is because the hero is doing really well in certain areas. So.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up.
Welcome to the armory.
Is crucial.
Okay, so we start off with Mecha Punch. And then we go armor, which is normal. Then I'm going to try something a little bit different, okay? I'm going to add the Win and Attitude one, which is going to get away a little... No, not Win and Attitude. I meant the Siphon Gloves. Because if my idea is to melee, right, why not add the melee there? So that's the one difference I did there was, yeah, I lose a little bit of, like, damage, but I gain more out of my melees. Against Zarya and Mei, I know. There's nothing I can do about that, but hey, if there's, like... Hey, you know what, though? At the same time, the idea is to create a build that can work against what's going to be tough to begin with, right? So, it's the way to do it. But I've been seeing this a ton. At this rank now, it's all just Zarya. Zarya. No.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up. The arena is
I think there's probably a lot of resources on it, Dylan. To be honest with you, like I think like, I mean, I have a whole spectator series on a lot of the stuff too, if that helps. Like you can look for the playlist on my channel. Adrastos, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. I talk a lot about basics and stuff. That's usually what I lean towards when I do my spectators. Obviously, there's a little bit less spectators now, but I think it's been better for the channel. Okay, here we go. You feel like it doesn't scale well with it? Yeah, but I'm thinking more overall to see, like, to get used to what I'm trying to aim for, right? So, one second. There we go. There a second for walls here. So then we're taking damage. Gotta get out. Backing away. Good start. Okay, it's interesting because like I'm staying alive a little bit on that. The idea there's just to force out a cooldown. See, you can kind of see what I'm doing there, right? It's like, all right, they're gonna have a bunch of ults coming back. I've done 2,000 damage, by the way, chat. Keep in mind, Zarya is always gonna out damage me, unless like, you know, I'm playing it like perfect. I got both. That's a rare one, chat. I ate a Mei ult. I ate Mei and Zarya ult in the matter of like a second there. Good start. So keep in mind, I mainly did melee damage there. And I did 3,100 damage. Keep in mind, obviously I did some rockets and things like that. But you see what I'm saying? Like, so I can see early game where that goes. But finding an early game build for D.Va is never the issue in my opinion. The missile build is really good early game. Like, in fact, the baby D.Va build, the reason why it was so successful is because it was really good late game. Do I have enough for Gloom Gauntlet? I do. I mean, I have just enough for Gloom Gauntlet, and I get to keep my melee one. So now I get the 15% melee damage, and then I get a little bit more value from that. So, yep. So we'll see how that plays into this next one.
We've already seen so much.
Yeah, I have no clue on that type of like technical stuff when it comes to that. Sorry. That's why I asked him that question about the spectator. Yep. All right, I'm ready.
Now, though, the arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
This is to my liking.
I'm ready.
Thanks. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I have no coffee left. No Bucket Boy. He hasn't been Bucket Boying for a while. He'll be back to the Bucket Boy. Sully's interested in that. It's the same thing with beds. Like, there'll be a bed, then he won't... Like, he'll have a bed, he won't know it exists, right? And then he'll know it exists, but he won't use it. Okay, let's here we go. So again, want to be a little bit more involved in the team fight early. Couple of them are low. Yeah. Good job. And if you look at my... Yeah, so I even there, I healed myself for 239 by straight up just meleeing them. It doesn't seem like a lot, but that stuff adds up. Right? Sorry, in front. Where did that? Where? Got him. I mean, that melee damage is pretty good. Because, like, I mean, look how much damage I'm doing, and I'm just flying into them in melee. And I have a little bit of survivability. Come on, I'm going against Zarya May right now. Now, granted, obviously, this is, like, small sample size, but pretty interesting so far. Now I grab the slam with it, which is what they had, Toki Slam. Obviously, I can't really... At this point, I remember they went and converted their armor to... I mean, this would make sense. Convert 100 health to armor, give me more armor. And then I don't have enough to build into the next one here, because I do want to keep this Siphon Gloves for now. So add Power Playbook for the extra ability power. And then, I don't know. This is interesting. Survival, ability, lifesteal. Probably just ability, lifesteal. Kind of adds a little bit more to my HP, and then we're good. Yep. So, but yeah, the melee build, it's very intriguing so far, is all I'm saying. This map, this is where it's going to be, this is where I get concerned. When Zarya starts to get more and more, that's when it's like, okay, wait a second.
We've already seen so much action,
Yep.
and there's still more to come.
We'll see. All right.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's do this. Now, let's go. You get the extra ammo for obvious reasons. Hey, if you're playing Baby Diva a lot, it could be worth it, right? Just saying.
Three, two, one.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I'm ready. I don't know where I was going there, but here we go.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Initiate defense matrix.
Back away. Yeah, we're doing the melee one right now. Yep. Is there one that extends my flight cooldown timer? Because that would make this even better. I don't know if that went as planned, but I think you saw what I was trying to do, right? There you go, got the kill. Mercy's low. Ate the mail. I mean,
Check the standings.
that seems pretty good.
To 3. Some intense competition.
Yep.
this
And like I said,
time.
I'm not using the slam as like an aggressive.
To gear up. Next
I'm not
up,
using the slam aggressively. I'm using it as like a way to like, if I need to use it or I can find an opportunity to use it. I'm not forcing the play, right? Okay, I get rid of the ability lifesteal. Huh. It feels like... What did they go after that? I think it was like under survival. It might have been... No, it was under ability, maybe? Yes, this one, the fusion driver. When you use an ability, you restore 50 armor or shields, and you get ability power. Okay, yeah, so I'm on the right track right now. The only thing I would need now is Champion's Kit, but like... Yeah. We'll see that. Is it... Jedrid? Sorry if I butcher your name, but thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Sorry if I didn't get that right. Or Jedrid? I don't know. I said a bunch of names there, and I hope I was correct on at least one of them, but thank you. We had a great stream. Heck yeah.
The armory is closing shortly.
Alright. One of them was right for sure. Tell your wife to come upstairs so you can play Stadium. Yeah, that's up to you. That sounds fun though. You're having fun playing Stadium though. It's gonna be a good time. That's great. I love that. Okay, here we go. Oh, I hit the wrong button, chat. That was bad. That was just a misplay. No ice block? I don't know what that Zarya's thought process was right there, but... Good job. This actually is a pretty good build. Backing away. Gonna health back. Get out. There's the reset. That being upset. What do they say? I didn't even see. Wait a second. Is there a... Did someone see... Why am I getting a reset there? Is that because of the Zarya bubble? Like if I melee the Zarya bubble? Are you seeing that too? Or like, what was that? They called me a nerd? Oh no. Wow. All right, wow, that was a surprisingly decent build. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention to the cooldown timer enough. That was interesting.
We've got a replay to watch.
Let me see this. Unless there was like kills happening, I wasn't seeing them. Out of the booster reset so quickly. Let me go take a look. Now I'm kind of curious. History, replays. It was on Ruins, right? I want to see that because, like... It's around here, right? You see? So, like, watch. When I'm flying in, I'm meleeing, right? But then it's back up again. So, was it when the Zarya bubble got killed? That it did that? Yeah, Zarya didn't bubble there beforehand. So is it like a, if Zarya bubbles and then the bubble falls off, it counts as a kill? I need to find a moment where I have, like, the reset. Like right there, I know why I get a reset. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe early game, I can see if we kill the Zarya bubble and I get credit.
Forward barrier activated.
Yep. I got it again. So when the Zarya bubble dies, you get a reset. I think that's what it is. Because look at, it's back again. So I think, because that's the second time I found that. Right? It was right after a Zarya bubble died. So right now it's Ty and Zarya. I wonder if that's happening for Queen too. You know how Queen has the reset on eliminations? I wonder if that's causing that too. That's weird. Okay, I'm going to queue up while I go to the bathroom, chat, though, very quickly. But yeah, we'll continue on. BB. Ammo side, thanks to the 26 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that issue. But, yeah. The weapon damage caching, yeah, weapon damage cache seems really good. That's also why, like, I've tried other stuff. Like, I can tell that, like, there's probably a way you can kind of scale that weapon damage a little bit too much. But I just don't do it, so. Is it a Zarya bug or a shield bug? It's probably just, it might be, I don't know why. Like, I've never even, like, heard of that being a bug. So I'm just curious to see, like, what it, actually is, so, yeah. Keep it going. Check it here. All right, we're good. Is it only when Zarya bubbles herself, or is it when she bubbles her teammates? It might be when she bubbles her teammates, too. Like, if you break a bubble in general. It might just be, like, if you break a bubble, it counts. I mean, I don't know if that's the exact case, but it was just very interesting to see it was working the way that it was, you know? We'll see, though. That was a fun build, though. I want to give it a try. I want to give it, like, multiple games in a row in D.Va. You know? And see if that build is good, but, like, it definitely seemed decent. Right? Obviously, like, we weren't getting rolled by their other DPS or something like that right away, which that is something that I find can be a... That can dictate some stuff, too. I can get DMAC'd more. Like, I don't even know if I got DMAC'd that game. So. Heck yeah, bunny. Heck yeah.
Hop to the hand.
Well, thanks to the icon resub again among blankies. I hope everyone is feeling well, including Sir Streamers Kitties less than 3.
Cool, though.
Pure skill.
Now we must wait.
Let's make up this party.
Flex Q, and I'm trying to D.Va build. We just played a D.Va build that went really well, but like I need to see it multiple times. So I'm trying to diva build probably 2 games, and then we're going from there. Like a melee diva build with a little bit of other stuff, which is pretty cool. But all this the highest cooldown items? I don't know. What are the cooldown items I can get? Is that, I feel like cooldown reduction is not something they do a lot of. Like they do it, but like it's not a ton. So like this is cooldown reduction. This is cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Let's get rid of... is there better cooldown reduction items here? Oh, at 100% all charge. I'm not looking at those ones. And yeah, it seems like I got a decent amount here. Is there any more? What is this one? 5% cooldown reduction. That wouldn't be enough. Okay, just something random. So if I did... Oh, that'd be really quick. To the point where, like, I could just fly around. I wouldn't do any damage, but it would look cool. Is it barrier bot? Yeah, we can try it. Why not? What is the power again? Where is it? Mecha Punch. Okay. This might be hard to tell. I need to get rid of the cool. One second. I need to get rid of my cooldown items. There we go. Okay, try it again.
날 이길 순 없을걸.
Nope. Huh. Yeah, but the bots don't seem to be working with the melee anyway, right? Like, I'm getting a kill on them. So, I was gonna say, it doesn't even, like... I feel like it doesn't even... The bots aren't even, like... I did a quick melee there, but yeah, see? It's not, like, giving me the benefit of that, so maybe it's hard to test on that one. Yep. Lurk, have a good rest of your day. Do I ever use Diva voice lines? Not really. Be chilling. Something very quickly here. Yep. Are the bots not working? It was working? Oh, I have no... I'm not too worried about it anyway. I'm getting a melee kill there, so I should... Okay. But it worked there, though.
You fell far.
I don't understand. Oh, because it's Tracer. So wait. But no, Ryan won't put his shield up. Damn it! I was gonna say, I wish I could get Ryan to hold his shield up here. Because then it'd be easier to... Yeah, I can't test it. Is there anybody who has a shield up automatically that I could test? Like, I don't think so. No. That didn't do it either.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, my next question is this then. Huh.
좀 비켜줄래? Wow, you fell far.
I don't know. Okay,
Good
anyway.
luck climbing from down there.
There's got to be like a really like hidden eternal timer on that one that I don't understand. But anyway, I was just testing that out. Yep. It almost feels inconsistent at times, right? Am I wrong? Maybe the final hit must be melee. Which, that would kind of suck. But I guess that's what it says. But, like, it also works, like, weirdly. I don't know. Because, like... I don't know. I'm not even worried about it. I'm just vibing anyway. But, you know what? Now that I wonder, if this build goes further than this one and this one, I imagine... Oh, we got a game. There you go. And then with the Q, I only flexed one... Or Q'd one game. So... Alright, so the other person is a hog one trick. Guaranteed Zarya. Anytime I go up against hogs, right? That like aren't able to play hog, they go Zarya. I could be wrong. Now we're trying some D.Va here. See if it works. Could work, might not work. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, let's do it. I'm ready. Why is the mech flickering? It just might be just some of the light in here.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is
Okay.
about to begin.
Let's try this build out again and see if it feels better, right?
Looks like the heavy hitters
It went Ryan. Okay, cool. And this is a melee build, so that might be decent. What's the build for D.Va? It's a
Welcome to the
melee style build. So we're gonna go
our teams to work out their
Mecha Punch, and then last time I went armor, and then Siphon Gloves. There you go, we're good. We're good.
Hello. Hello.
You haven't seen Zambia? I have a good amount of videos on it now too. If it like is any like helpful moments for that, yeah. I'm ready.
Hello. Greetings. I got you something.
The first round is almost here.
Yes.
Only 20
I'm ready.
seconds remain before the action begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yeah, it's like a mecha punch build. Exactly. It's definitely different. I gotta figure it out first, but we'll see.
Capture the objective.
Here we go.
The objective goes
Gas Ryan. Reaper was low. Getting healed up for a second. Go back in. Ryan's slow. Got one, but I'm low. They're gonna res. Ryan's low. Ultimate pass. They use cleanse. Probably won't get anybody, but there's a Kiriko here too. Got Kiriko. Oh no, I got the clone. I bet.
I can ball Ryan. I missed it. I'm living though. I'm living.
I got shattered back here by myself.
Reaper low. No fade. Okay. Good luck, D.Va. Yo, Reaper one. Go, D.Va, go.
No, I almost got my suit back.
I got him.
But apparently our team's struggling against a Reinhardt just swinging their shield. Or swinging their hammer. I guess they could swing their shield if they wanted to. I can't believe that Ryan is still alive and everybody's getting 1v1. Now the Kiriko will somehow save the Ryan. Okay, we're good. Nice job. Be back soon. I mean, the damage output's pretty solid.
Got the robot.
Oh, I thought I killed the real one.
It's all good.
Let's get this barricade.
No shift on Reaper already?
Spin it, run spin it. I can wall it. I'm waiting, I'm waiting. Back up, back up, back up.
60 seconds left.
Grind deep, grind deep. Good shit, good shit. Reaper on me.
Bunch in the right room right next to us. Nice.
Nice. Oh, punch that in.
Damn. Almost got my suit back. It is solid, though. Like, I'm still doing a lot of damage, but I'm doing mainly melee.
We have to stop their push. My ultimate is charged.
Stadium, no, I don't think this is mid-season patch week. I think mid-season's in like 2 more weeks, right? I could be wrong. I've lost track. I'll be real with you.
Initiate defense matrix.
Heroes never die.
Reaper in, Reaper in. Okay, he's up. Pretty out. I'm kind of waiting for Falcon. He good, he good. Oh, nice, nice. I'm going in, I'm going in. Look past him. Run low, run low.
Reaper no shift again right behind us.
I'm coming on, I'm coming.
Got him.
Good shit, good shit.
And they ulted too. Got 2.
Oh, good shit, good shit. Right tap, right tap.
Here goes dead. Ryan's 1.
He's
When we don't lose anybody to him, we should be good. I'll go in. Got him.
Good shit, good shit. I got Blizzard.
Okay, Ryan will be back soon. Nice res. Reaper to our right.
Just save it for when runs in. Cat's nice, careful. He's low, he's low. Nice, good shit. Okay, I'll be done. Ooh, we're gonna be dead.
Yeah, I'm dead anyway. Damn.
They've taken the robot.
And that right there is why Reinhardt is the highest win rate in Stadium. Because even if you're, you know, just standing there, you get a lot of value. Okay. Got a lot of round earnings, though. See? With the melee and all that. So this is good. I can build into the gloom part of this now, which should be better. Which is under survival. Gloom Gauntlet. And honestly, I can sneak in another, like, thing here where I just convert my health to armor. And then add the ability playbook one. There you go. Look at that. So I get a little bit more armor HP. Kind of set myself up for next round. I get a little bit more melee damage. So, yeah. Yeah.
Another round
try again.
down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
18k first round is kind of crazy. Yeah, isn't it a lot? It is a lot, that's for sure. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Greetings. I got it.
Where can you find the win rates? I just, during my interview with Aaron, he just told me the win rates. Yeah.
Sorry.
Watching.
3,
2, 1, and let's go.
capture the objective.
Nothing gets past me. Engaging thrusters. Forward barrier.
Objective goes live in 10.
Most of my ult.
I might just be dead.
Got there, Kiriko? Okay, I don't know if y'all noticed in this chat, but this build, you build your ult and you can farm stadium cash. Is there something like with melee cost that, because remember when Ryan was dominating on like, I wonder if that's what's causing it. Okay, I have an ult here, so I'm gonna use it. I don't think they expect it. I hope they play a little bit. Okay, no, I'm not doing this.
Look.
Gas running at me in a straight line.
He's one. Nice job. He's back up.
Ryan's gonna go for a shatter, we know that.
Cast down. Look, it was only you. Sorry, bro.
That's fine with me, as long as we win. I mean, we're not gonna win it because...
Reaper's in.
Ooh, see the melee? Damn. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I'm trying to get there. Should be able to make it over the top.
Good job.
We're good.
Oh, Reaper on me. I'm good.
My suit back.
This Reaper's doing the 80 seconds game.
Damn! A huge rest, thank you! Ah! I mean, I'm not having a problem farming stadium cash, but I can't...
Score 2-0.
Okay.
Some intense competition.
They just keep killing our backline, and I can't really peel for it at times, but kind of cool.
Coming up next.
So now I'm going to have the Toki Slam, which could be very interesting here. The problem is their Rhyme plays the AFK strat of just standing there with their shield up. So I got to play a little bit safer at times. But we get Toki Slam. Now keep in mind, I've already kind of gotten a lot of ability power here. So next up is we go with the... There was one other item they got, and I think it was under ability power. And it was, yes, the drive one, which gives me more HP on shields. Outside of that, I don't need to... I mean, I could sell some early items here if I need to. But I think, like, I don't have to. I think this is fine for now. Let me look under ability if there's, like, anything I really want. I mean, multi-tool could be an increase. But I lose... Okay, so if I have 10% ability power, I at least need to match that to make myself feel better about that. I can do 5,500, 15, 2,500, 4,000. That'll be 5,400. I'll be just shy of that. No, I'm good. I could get the custom, like, stock one, and that would make up for the playbook and the... Okay, no, we're good. I'm okay with this. But I am noticing I feel like I have more of a chance on D.Va right now. I am surviving a little bit longer. I'm a little bit tankier, so, yep.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
All right.
The armory is closing shortly.
Let's do it.
Three,
2, 1, and let's go.
commencing attack on objective B.
All right, here we go.
Front out, no armor. He's got armor now. The cat. He's up. Reaper's in.
Reaper's one. A Reaper? Wait, is that the bug people were telling me about that the Reaper keeps trying to do?
Look, he's right. Mercy now, mercy. We're good.
Where they keep, like, they store the Reaper thing? That's the bug, right? Like the bug that people are abusing or whatever? 'Cause I think I see it now. Someone trying to do it over and over again. They're Reaper. Should be good. Nice job.
That's an
We got
objective
far
secured. Moving up to objective A.
No cleanse.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I knocked the cast down.
Ryan's dead. Reaper's in. Oh my god, that's big. That's a big key.
I get what people are saying by the bug now. They teleport, then hit shift so it saves it, and then they can just go on to somebody and use it right away. That seems kind of not as intended, but I get it. But I actually think that this is actually a pretty strong D.Va build. The question is like, is this because we're just not able to get kills, or is this because, like, you know, it still isn't good enough to help my team? That's the part I'm trying to figure out. Have they used Shatter?
I'm not sure.
I don't think so. One of my calls.
I'm all behind.
The objective goes live in 10.
Just take a step. Reaper, okay, behind us. He's in. Oh, man. 1 second, I'm up.
Damn. But yeah, I think that's what the Reaper's doing. They're doing the bug, yeah. Damn. I don't think I can get there in time.
I don't think I get that. I think it's over.
Yep. Damn.
Here's our score.
Super late game team.
3.
I'm sure that's not intended either. I see what's happening. I won't even be able to deal with that. They're doing the glitch. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, the Toki Slam. You're right. I keep forgetting I have that. Good call. I just forget I have the Toki Slam. That's all it is.
Push.
It's the one where you can store a Reaper out if you hit the buttons correctly. Like, it's not meant to be that way, but people have been doing it apparently. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I like the Genji Blade one, yeah. Like, it's not intended, but, like, they kind of just let it be. Okay, so ability power is where the strength is. Now, ideally, I just sell the... Okay, I think we're past the Siphon Gloves being that impactful. So just get the Champions Kit power, and then that should be good enough. Yep. Stadium cash-wise, though, is looking great. I mean, the build kind of definitely works well with that. Hey, Ernie. Buddy. Boy. Oh, Stadium's great. I've been loving it.
The arena is calling.
I've been loving it.
Teams have 20 seconds left.
This is our last chance to attack.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one.
All right, here you go.
Capture the objective.
Would it be take the Matrix cooldown perk? That's what I was thinking was next, because like their build kind of was only a little bit into it. So okay, we can do this.
Live in
Yeah.
In close rounds. Ryan's one. Already cleansed.
No plans, no plans. Ryan, no shit. He's half. Look at it, cast, nice. Mercy's half. Kiri's half. Andres.
Got the Mercy.
Nice. Cast one. Right low. Oh, that's...
Kira goes one. Nice. Ryan should not get two there, but it is what it is. It was very obvious that was Ryan's play, so that's why I didn't just fly in there. Oh, the slam. I keep forgetting about the slam. Good call.
Reaper Vine.
It's not supposed to be a major part of the build. It's just something that you can use to kind of... When you get healed. Thank you.
Nothing gets past me.
You're gonna... Oh, that's scary. There's a continue behind us. Can we guard?
Got one of them.
Name training.
Run.
Never die.
Mercy. I can't kill her.
Mercy's one. Should be a free kill. Oh, no.
She's one.
Mine should be no shield.
Yeah, he's out. Nice.
Jump.
It's our turn. Let's push forward.
Oh, damn. I lost my suit there quickly. All we need now is for the Reaper to store another Reaper ult that I have to deal with 87 times. Damn, my bad there.
They've taken the robot.
I'm back soon. Nice pick.
Oh shit, that's crazy nice.
I'll res it right away, but I'll be back soon.
We're good. I think if we get to.
You slam your ultimate? I've tried.
Yeah, we're chilling. I had truck ass. We're gonna pick.
Mine might be flanking left side. Just watch over that.
Yeah, Expedition. He's in. No wall for him.
Damn, my bad. Oh, there's the Reaper doing it again.
I got blue there. Next up.
Alright. Got my ult too. Oh, I know how it works, Zombie. I can already tell. You use both your cooldowns. You go in, then you hit your other one right away, and then yeah. I know. I watched him do it like 10 times in front of me. Yeah. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna head to point now.
Yeah. I can toss my thing. Toss it over. Ryan frozen. I can't.
Wow, did nothing to the Rhine. Now I'm out of the game.
Oh, I can't get any kill.
Yep.
Nice.
Got my suit back. Nice block on the shatter.
Reaper one. He's back in. Nice move. He's back.
Got the Kiriko and the point.
Are we good?
Holy crap.
Yo, crit. Good shit, guys.
This build's pretty solid though, right?
I can hardly believe my optics.
Oh, yeah.
Stats like these. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Holy crap. A lot happening there. All right, let's keep it rolling. Okay, this is where it gets interesting because I've during the first 2 seconds of booster, defense measures recovers 100% faster. Stat boost might be interesting. I think this might be good. Stat boost, that is, because yeah, I'm gonna go with that one because I need to be able to deal with the Reaper doing what they're doing, right? So I'm fine with that one. Now it's like ability power again. I could go Busan Blaster, but I don't really need to go Busan Blaster. Micro missiles deals 25% increased damage. Quantity is better. I think I need to go something that's just like very like ability power based.
Already seen so much action.
You know what? I'm curious on this one. Ability damage and heal and grants 20%. Grab that one. I sell my armor off here a little bit. I might be able to grab like a Nano Cola. I'm still pretty strong on HP.
The
Yeah.
arena is ready and waiting.
Ability power is pretty much stacked now, so let's try this out. Yeah, it works. Did the Mercy? I don't remember who had the best win rates. I didn't ask every single win rate, so, yep.
The time for preparations is almost up. 3, 2,
Alright, here we go.
time to capture the objective.
Weapon systems overloaded.
I think it was Lucio. Yeah, it might have been Lucio, yeah.
Always runs faster.
I got the cast.
Runs out. Nice. Nice. Mercy, mercy.
Good job.
So,
Got the boop. No, if you hit left alt, it will show you all that information. I don't know what it is on console. Reaper's left side. Probably gonna do the same stored up thing. Nice. Oh, I didn't know I could get shattered up in the air. Wonderful.
Reaper by. Lift you. Reaper's low. Oh, Johnny Market all points up.
Alright, there we go. I'm trying to Toki Slam, by the way. I spammed the button 3 times on the slam. It did not work. Like, when I went in the air above them, I was spamming the button. So, that one, I don't know. I think, like, I'm not timing it correctly with my boosters. Yeah. So, though that I wasn't, I think I just hecked up my timing. There you go. Holy crap, I'm slowed and I can't do anything about it. I have not been able to play the game. Here goes the Reaper doing the thing again.
Reaper, no fade ban. Nice, nice. Take the water. Look, mercies. He's out.
Got my car back. Going in.
Nice, nice. Nice. He's just on me, goes up.
Damn.
Look at Mercy. Mercy's up. Point here. Oh, sorry. Run low, run low.
Did it again. See, I can't. That sucks. If they keep doing the bug, I can't stop that eventually. It's stupid. Damn. But if Baby Diva can remech really quickly, that's it. You gotta get rid of that. Okay. Solar kill, thanks to the 7 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Still though, I mean, like, that wasn't a bad build, it feels like. Damn. Like, I still think it's good. They haven't patched that yet. Yeah, I think they just kind of, like, don't look at it as a bug. It's more of, like, just like a neat addition. Yeah. I just can't keep up with that when they keep doing it over and over again. See, it says I only lost 100 for that game, but if I lose the next game, I'll lose my whole rank. Yep. What's the Reaper one? It's basically where you can kind of like store a Reaper out. And it's very much like the Genji one, but you can probably even do it more frequently. Yeah. So basically you can constantly just have a Reaper out. That's why you kept hearing Reaper out over and over again. And that's why every time you watch, like, if you look at, like, even the kill cam, they'll have both their cooldowns used around the same time. It's because they're timing to do that. So they can store up one and do whatever they want. It's hey, you know? Yep. We must continue on. But the Diva build's looking intriguing. I still want to give that a go. I mean, that was... I don't look at that game and feel like I was outmatched as Diva, which is how I usually feel on Diva when I'm playing. That one just felt like they played it right? So we'll see. We'll see, though. And hope for the best. Mm-hmm. Yep. Did they reroll twice? Yeah, it's just a thing, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's just I can't peel for that as much as I would like to over time. That's the problem. Mm-hmm. Things here. My phone. All right, we're good. For what it's worth, you were laughing at me getting rolled by a bug abuse and Reaper. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Well, good news. I'm playing against them again, so. Oh, man. But this time I'm better prepared for it, right? Let's do it.
First in the game and first in our
Maybe they won't do it again,
It's Diva.
right? Maybe they won't do it again. Maybe that was a one-time, they were testing to see if it worked. You know? Double time. Professor Wind, thanks for the 51 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And there's a man, thanks for the 24 months in that tier one. Thank you. Appreciate all the love. All right, they got a Rhine. We got Moira Lucio. This could be a good comp.
Welcome to the Armory.
2 years with
Now's the
emongg.
time for our
Well, did they go Reaper that time? I didn't see. Okay, we start off with the Mecha Punch, go ability, survival, armor, and then the melee one. So we know what we want to start. They did go Reaper again, so yeah, they're gonna do it again. Okay. You haven't played since Juno came out? I mean, if I like Stadium personally, I can only speak for myself on that one, but I mean, hey, if you try it, maybe you'll like it too, or I don't know. I think Overwatch has been a better spot than if you're asking like, hey, I played Overwatch 6 months ago because you went and played Rivals, for example. I'd say the game is definitely in a much better spot from 6 months ago, which is crazy to think about that it's been 6 months. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm having a blast. I'm also a bit biased because I play a lot of Overwatch, but yeah, it's been fun to me. Yep. You're already hungry for new heroes in Stadium? I'm sure everybody is, regardless, even that. Yeah. Yeah.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up. The teams have 20 seconds left
They
to
went
prepare
downstairs.
for the round. The armory is closing shortly.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Freya? I mean, that'll be fun to see. I don't know how Freya will be, but it'll be fun to see.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's do it. Yeah, that Reaper's gonna do that bug a bit, with like the TP in strat, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I got D-Max, I think.
The objective is now active.
No, I had my suit back. Damn. I don't think our Moira was there at the time. That's my fault. I should have played back and not went for that. That's my B. What build are we going for? It's like a melee build that seems to be working.
I'm not giving up.
That's my bad though. I got purple. So.
Found an enemy.
Kind of lost track of the Ana there, as you can tell by me not going to the Ana.
Enemy
Reaper's all the way behind us, Bryce.
Nothing gets past me. Found an enemy.
My suit back.
Whoa,
Reaper's low, running the way.
found an enemy. Too spicy for you. Freeze. Don't move. Nothing gets past me.
Nice ult.
Harry is here.
You learn voice. Okay, everybody's in voice.
My ultimate is ready to
Jump.
be unleashed.
I'm definitely doing a good amount of damage with this build, like the melee diva build.
Party time, let's go. Enemy spotted. Healing food.
Nine months. That's almost a year.
Damn, I nanoed the Rhine. That's okay, though. Because I have my ult still. Mystic Amber, thank you for the 9 months for the tier 2. Thank you, I appreciate it. Focus on melee damage. It's a part of the build, yes. It's not like the full part of the build, but yes, a little bit.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, that's bad. It was a good ult, but it wasn't as far as I wanted it to go.
Nothing gets past me. Enemy here.
Got the Mercy. I gotta get used to the melee or the dash resets or whatever you call them with the diva thing. Cause that was a reset right there, right?
Overtime.
I think we should be okay.
Overtime.
Freeze. Don't move.
Good job.
Here's our
Good start. I mean, in like the stadium cache, like I wonder if like melee damage just like counts towards more or something.
intense competition.
Or I'm just able to do more in these team fights because I'm not just stuck shooting a shield. So when I'm meleeing, I'm hitting multiple targets at once. There's something that's working, and I don't mind it. It's good. It's good.
It's time.
Now I can get the Gloom one again, right? Here we go. Yeah, go to Survival, get Gloom Gauntlet, and then I can... I mean, truthfully, I could get rid of the armor for... If I get rid of the armor, I think I could pick up another, like, somewhat early ability. This is like a test, kind of, but... Maybe convert my HP to armor now, second round. So there we go. Gabby, thank you for the 33 months of that Prime. So thank you, Gabby. Appreciate it.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
There we go. Why don't you build attack power for better melee? Because it goes into a Toki slam build. That's why. So the idea is to become a very tanky diva that has like the ability to melee you to like make up for like the lack of damage output elsewhere. All right.
Capture the objective.
Man, we're somewhere in pro right now. So,
Seconds until
it's fun.
objectives unlocked.
Okay, here we go. Pretty low, Ryan, and you?
Let's take the robot back. Over here. Holding up, G.
The idea there is just to pressure him early. Genji's low. No longer low, but Mercy's just pocketing. Wonderful. I don't know how this has been a struggle, but... Damn. I think if I can get my teammates not to go into the small hallway and play into their comp, I think we can make that work. Regroup. Good job. Huge. So now we have a bunch of major ults coming up, and they just use one of them.
Barricade.
This area demands attention.
Neutralizing projectile.
Get ready for a nano on Genji, probably. Yes, there is.
Initiating defense matrix.
Off the map. Reset. Damn. See, they're gonna rely on nano blades and like combos and stuff. So I need to try to find a good way. Stop pushing the bot, I think, to.
Surrender to my will.
10 seconds remaining.
We got the robot. Go,
They
go, go.
merely have the lead.
Go, Diva, go.
I mean, someone's gonna be able to tap point eventually, but I mean, why not?
Don't leave.
Maneuver by Ana Amari.
Why is it an overtime? I don't understand. Why is that? Why do they get rewarded for that? I don't know. But why did they get an overtime? I don't understand.
This is our last chance to take the.
No one touched the point? No one was... Why would they get an overtime?
It's our last chance.
No one touched the point!
Don't let the enemy take the lead. You got this.
The enemy is pushing their barricades.
But then... No.
They're progressing faster than
Let's check the
anticipated.
standings. 1-1. You can really tell who the playmakers
So
are.
it just decided that, oh, by the way, you don't... what?
Next, time to face off in control.
Okay. All right. Anyway, holy crap, that's something. Is that push it as far though? Yeah, but the game should end though. That's the thing, because we pushed it further than they did. I can look though. Like the game would end at that point because they haven't touched. Like if I push the cart at the end of a King's Row, and it'll be over. So I guess maybe it's just different rules apply on that, and I'm not used to them yet. So that's my fault. I thought it applied differently. I can get rid of the quick melee health one now. I think next we go the drive one. Yes, this one. Here we go. So I get shields and all that off of restore, and then just grab the ability power, start building up a little bit.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are.
So within
in the
3 seconds of
zone.
the game finishing, triggers overtime if the enemy team is ahead. Overtime will stay until the barrier is ahead of the enemy team or no player. So doesn't that still play into that? Yeah, I'd have to look at it. I have to take a look at it.
Only 20 seconds remain
Yep.
before the action begins.
I tried my best.
The time for preparations is almost.
They must have been like, yeah, I'll look at it again. So maybe they touched it with like 3 seconds before or something, and I missed like the tap.
3, 2,
I'll look after. It was on that map.
capture the objective.
Nothing gets past me.
Oh my HP is melee Genji for sure.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked. That's enough of that.
Genji's one. Nice.
Your carry is here.
I'm not gonna be able to survive this, but I can maybe hope the Ryan doesn't see me. Right, my Mori doesn't see me, so. Wow. Cool. Is there a perk that makes Shatter last longer? Because I just found it. I just won! Toki Slam. Once I get used to using Toki Slam a ton too, this will go a lot better. Dude, I don't... Oh, wonderful. I was hoping that was what happened. Ana behind us, low. Mercy 1-2. One we're running into is another dies. So I'm just, this is the one problem that runs into Divas. I don't have the finishing power to get the kills. I might having a problem doing damage. It's just, I can't.
It looks like this round is a loss.
All right.
Be sure to bring it back. Here's our score. 2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
Okay.
these.
What do we got here?
Time for the teams to gear up. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
All right. Go to power playbook because I think I can buy. There's one more I want to get here that I forgot what it was. I think it's under ability. Should I probably just grab an ability power temporarily right now, like the crystal one to.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
You know, part of me wants to. You know what? I'm gonna grab Rust Tongue. I think that having that extra armor here on top of that is gonna be fine, and then I scale the rest of the power after. We'll see.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's do it.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, real talk, I think the melee is the more important part of this build, the Toki Slam one. I actually don't even know if I would use that in the future with this build. Because, like, I find that I don't use it enough. And when I do, it's like, like, that was good. Like, that was a lot of ult charge. Like, that was nice, right? DM and Ryan heals. All right, good job. Jump.
That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective C.
Oh. Genji behind, watch out. Genji Mercy behind. They res the Rhine. Ah, that doesn't work the way I thought I was going to. Or it did, maybe. Good job. All right, there we go. I mean, the damage output's excellent. I don't know, I started to use Toki Slam again there as I say that, and it works well. So it's like, maybe it is good, right? It's like, it has moments of like clarity where it looks great, and other moments where it's like, eh.
It's time for the teams to consult their coming up next. Who's ready to start the push?
Either way, I think, you know what? I'm going to try Ignition Burst. Let's just try it out. I did Stat Boost last time. Let's just try something a little bit different. Maybe it's a little bit better there, okay? And then I won't be able to get anything too much here. You know, Nano Cola, and why not do custom stock? Just something. Unless I can get, we'll go with Energized Brace. There's a little bit more life. I don't know if it scales. I mean, it should scale with ability power in theory, right? Because it says it's an ability power. I don't know how those abilities scale. Like if it just stays the exact same throughout. I imagine it gets better over time. So, yep.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly. Three,
2, 1, and go.
capture the objective.
Forward
The
barrier.
objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Neutralizing projectile. Taking it.
Good job keeping the bot going. Might be able to pick up a kill on Ryan. Nope, I'm gonna back out now. I don't need that kill.
Assa! We
Good.
have the lead.
There's a test subject.
Andy's 1.
Let's start the push.
Finish didn't get any kills there, so we should be good. Mercy dead. Ryan's on me, gonna have Shatter.
Viable progress.
Initiate defense matrix.
When we hope to win.
So they just solo bladed me with Nano. I mean, I don't think we're gonna win the team fight, but I'll take that any day of the week. Yeah, this build is like, it's like very sneaky high damage. Do you notice that? Like, and it's funny because I beat Azaria May earlier in this comp too. So it's like, the one we lost, it was still good. So it's like, it's very intriguing. I gotta go to the bot. I'm not gonna push that small room with them. It's gonna only benefit him. Got 2. Good job. The Genji, I know. I don't think they expected it to land there.
We can't lose now. Forward barrier activated. It's our turn.
Are you a Reaper behind or something, right? Yep. Ryan shield's low. I don't know. Maybe this build is pretty good.
2 to 3.
Because, like, I have survivability. I do that extra damage. But I actually think Toki Slam I'm starting to incorporate more.
Now's the time for our
Right?
teams to work out coming up.
And then I can melee people for lifesteal if I'm getting low. And then I get more out charge really quickly if I do it right. Like, I'm at the point right now where I don't even know what item I would get now. I'd probably get rid of Energized Bracers and then buy, like... I'm getting so much damage from the melee. Or, like, a Champions Kit, obviously, right? But, like... what do I give up here? I mean, I have 6,000 extra. I could get rid of the armor conversion, but I think that actually helps me, does it not?
We're in the middle innings.
But the only thing I could do
to see how the match shakes
is
out.
bring in the Busan Blaster one, but I get no ult charge after a certain point or at all, so it's like, that's not worth it. I mean, I'm content with this for now.
Only 20 seconds.
Like, I could get rid of Nano Cola and then just add something, right? Technically, then? Like that one? Like, get rid of Nano Cola and just add a better version of it? Right? Yeah, there you go. So I got a little bit of cooldown reduction. I could add Busan Blaster, but we'll keep this for now. Cool. Replace the blue armor with purple. Is there a purple armor for the blue one? I don't even like to convert armor over. That's what I'm curious on.
2,
All right,
1. Capture the objective.
let's do it. You can't use third person to go back anymore. That's okay. Ah, there we go. Wait to live for a second. Yeah, at this point I know they have me, so I'm just trying to... They're gonna shatter, get ready. This is all great for us. We got out multiple ultimates, and that was it. We got out a few of their ults, too, so this is good. They used Valk, they used Blade. They probably have Shatter if they didn't use it.
No.
I didn't see Shatter.
They have that, too, yeah.
Don't tilt on
Almost back.
You got this. Neutralize the projectile. Enemy here.
And is out of position, right side?
No sleep. Ryan's gonna charge over. There it is. Yep. Ryan's gonna have another quick shatter again in a bit. Oh, they're on us back already. Oh, they already have Nano. Good boop. That was huge. Free kill for me. Alright, backing up for a second. We have Blade, we have Beat. Yeah, Toki Slam, good call.
Enemy here! Heal up!
Good boop.
Turn around.
Now they finally got me. Damn it, they got me. I mean, you can see the damage output solid. Like, now it's just about winning team fights. I mean, I look at the stadium cash. The problem is I just can't. This is where I fall off a little bit on it. Like, you just can't get anything rolling, but it's definitely interesting.
Next up.
All right.
Time for the teams to gear up.
You said the melee build you've been here? Well, this is the melee build. Okay, I'm gonna try the self-destruct one here, chat, with that. And I'm gonna get rid of the armor now. I think late game now, we're already past that. So let's see if I can find something else that's really good here. Maybe like this one, I add a little bit of armor, like the reduction field. I think I like that one. So now I have 75% ability power. I have a good amount of armor still. I'm gonna lose a little bit of value on the slam, but I'm gonna gain like more damage reduction overall, and I think that should be good. So let's see if we can do it.
It keeps scaling after you go past 100, right?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Going ability power. Roll around. Yep.
Yup.
Is the lava during ult bad? It's probably not bad. I just don't like see a reason to use it all the time, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's do it. All right, last round of this. Let's see who can win it. Definitely more advantageous for their team, that's for sure. But maybe we can make it work. Like close to legend at any roll? No, I just been flex queuing and finding fun builds. Right? So, obviously we could probably get closer to getting to what, at least all-star if I was just locking like Zarya or Queen right now, but what's the fun in that? AK, that probably is fun, but still.
It all comes down to this. Who has what it takes to win it all? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, essentially if I put anything but Diva, exactly. All right, here we go. Ryan to our right.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy spotted!
Ryan's really low behind, like one shot low. Reaper's pretty low.
Genji on me.
My suit back. You gotta pop Valk to get me. All right, my teammates do it again. Super nod. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's it going, else? Damn.
Don't let them move the barricade!
The Reaper has 4,000 damage more than anybody else.
The barricade's moving! Let's stop them!
Good job. Ah!
Your carry is
The
here.
nanos? Yeah, that nano wasn't even meant to be for the Reaper. It's just like...
Defense matrix. Neutralizing projectile. It's our turn. Let's push forward.
Got the Mercy? Ryan's one. Dude, they got off the bot. Why? Why do people do that?
They've taken the lead. Only 10 seconds left.
Tatiana? Nice. GG's? I mean, I don't know. I've played 3 games of this build. This build is solid. Like, it's survivability, melee damage. I get a ton of stadium cash, which is, I think, is super underrated. And I feel like I can actually play the game and not be DMAC 24/7. And the playstyle is super fun.
Play back.
It's the first time where I feel like I'm playing better on that one. Yeah, I will check that one too. I agree. Here we go. Tried it against Zarya. First game I went was against Zarya May, and we won really easily. Now, granted, our team was also rolling, so I need more sample size. I think 1 game against that is a rough sample size, but you know what I mean. Okay, so do I think the heavy missile will be better? I don't know if I like the idea of that, but I think it's, if you're going, honestly, I think the lob is good enough for displacement, but I think, like, you know how I think your decision comes down to the end. Rather than the quick ultimate, heavy missiles could be really good there. A very surprise, like, burst damage, and because you're scaling towards ability power, it could be, like, a really big surprise. Okay, so the way it normally works, chat, is once you take the lead, so it's that the way it would work here is they would have to touch the bot about right now. And if we take the lead, the game should be over. That's how it would work in any situation, right? If they don't touch. Yeah, they didn't see. We have the lead. They haven't touched. And then it gave them the opportunity to get back. So I'm just used to the game would be over at that point. No one touched it prior. No one had touched it on their team for like 30 seconds. Like, the game, like, that would be over. Even if that's different in stadium, they need to make sure that, like, that's more clear. Because I might play that a little bit differently next time, if that's the case, right? So I just, maybe I didn't read enough on the maps, and that's on me, right? Saratillo, thanks for the gift and stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, let me queue up again here. I'm going to keep trying that build, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. BRB. You said if it's an overtime and time just decreases? I mean, I'm just going off of, like, when I play push, if I push the bot last second in there, the game's over. Like, it doesn't, like, they're not going to give them extra time. But maybe it's just a window that I don't understand it correctly, or it's just, you know, either way, it's all good. We're not worried about it. I'm just going to play more for that now on. Super Reps, thank you for the 24 months of the tier 1. That is almost a year. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for 24 months. Said Freyan Stadium's going to be insane. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, I think Freyan Stadium will be a good time. Yep. In the meantime, we wait. Let's check that. Okay. Hey, buddy, what's up? What kitty was that? Was that just? Oh, just the noise. Actually, might have been my graphics card making the noise. You're off to work. Have a good rest of your day. Feel energized? Let's go. Love it. That was a fun game, though, chat. So just wait until I play Oblivion Remastered. Yours turns into a jet engine. Subnautica's first. I do think we will do Subnautica this week. So here's my schedule this week, chat. I'm going to PAX East on Friday. But I'm from Massachusetts, so, like, I can still stream that day. So I'm thinking Friday, maybe I'll do, like, a half-day, like, 6-7 hour Subnautica stream. Just commit to Subnautica on Friday, unless there's some, like, crazy patch that happens or something. So, like, commit to, like, just a Subnautica day on Friday. So that way I'm not taking 3 days off this weekend. I'm basically just taking 2 days off, and then on I can get a stream in on Friday, but it'll just be like a Subnautica chill day. I think that's maybe what we'll do. So, like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Overwatch, and then Friday we'll probably do that. And then I have, obviously, the weekend off because of PAX East. Oh, good. What do I think about the Patriots draft pick? I mean, it's probably their best draft in years. I mean, they did a great job. Now we got to see if it translates to the field. But yeah, it was good. Was Zarya build to buy before? Can I be real with you? I don't play much Zarya in this mode. I have this weird thing where if I'm playing the hero that just, like, runs it down on people, like, and is, like, so, like, ridiculous, I won't go that hero as much. But Zarya, I don't have a direct build, but you can pretty much go anything. I think Zarya is one of the few there, so. You said you love to go to PAX East, but you're from Florida, so that'd be an expensive weekend. It's also rainy up here this whole week, so. Yep. Haven't made a queen build yet? Yep, I made a queen build that I posted on Instagram and like TikTok and like YouTube Shorts, and the only thing people say about it is they would flip the what I have for the suggested perks, but I think that just go based off of your experience rather than like what is the best because, like, for example, the reason why I don't take the command and shout reset one is because if chat's seen enough of my games, how often are we getting kills? It's a standstill for half the first, like, team fight. So I found that I was winning more when I would go, like, double Carnage at the beginning to guarantee a kill. And then I don't need to worry about command and shout resets because no one's getting killed during that anyway, and then you just win the team fight regardless, right? So by round 3, I found that I would go command and shout reset and be built into that, and it would be a lot easier. So, but outside of that, I mean, you could go either way with it, and I think you'll be fine, is what I'm saying. So, you know? I think you can go either way and you'd be fine. Yep. Planning on any fun builds this test day? We've actually been testing a melee diva build that so far we're 2-1 with. So I need more sample size, but it feels good so far in the 3 games that I've played. So I think that's pretty good, right? So far, at least. No flex queue. I'm just trying the diva build out, so. Yep. Oh, I got a game. Perfect time. Let's go. Let's do this. Probably a diva game. As long as I don't run.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
Look at that. As long as I don't run Zarya, which I don't think they'll run Zarya. There's no way they run a Zarya here.
We're almost ready to get this game started. These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the Armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, here we go. Survival, armor, melee, we're good. I'm doing this like melee diva build that's been working really well so far, so even against Zarya, so we should be okay. Yep. So, let's do it, baby. Do, 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 do.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Anyone's match. You know what? Sounds good to me. Let's do it, baby.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
It's not about building ult fast. It's just like, okay, they're in front here. Sorry, use the bubble. Oh, I gotta back up. Oh man, I didn't know you could see me for heals. I'm sorry. That's my character on point. Damn.
Yeah, there's a Genji rush there. That was pretty low.
Of course. Damn, I can tell their team's gonna be a bundle of joy. I mean, they already forced a Zarya, so. Nope. Yeah, I gotta do something today, chat. I cannot complain if I go up against a Zarya. It is what it is, right? Yeah. Lucio was low. Slaughter should be down there. Nice. Chad, it is, by the way, that's what it is. The bubble is glitched where if I think I have to melee them before the bubble. I have my ult, so I'm going in. They grab me. Oh.
They got us outnumbered. Engaging thrusters.
I got first team. Trying to pick up a kill. Yeah, I'm trying not to. If I can get a kill myself. Alright. And you can see it too, it's like the damage outputs there. Zarya out damages me a little bit, but I think over time I'm still getting decent like stadium cash. Like even there where like normally I get a lot less. I think that gives me maybe just enough to be able to pick up. Do I get Gloom Gauntlet yet? I don't. I could get Gloom Gauntlet. But I don't think it's worth it yet because it kind of is actually. I think I have to go Gloom. I think Gloom is so important to this build that I have to give up a little bit of that stuff, but it's not like a huge deal, right? I'm just a little bit less tankier than I would like to be. All right. Down. I wonder how much. Now, does their tank always play Zarya, or is it like?
We got it. We're gonna bring it back right here.
I was curious to see like the hours. Okay, so they usually just play other stuff too.
Another round down, and it's safe to
Yeah,
say
I got unlucky timing on their Zarya gameplay. Do they feel weird to me in third person? Nope. I'm just used to playing the hero. I could play it in like I don't even need to. I played so much Diva, it's all muscle memory at this point. Third person or first person.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah.
The armory is closing shortly.
Well, the reason why they don't buff D.Va is because apparently on console, D.Va has the highest win rate by a ton. So therefore, in PC, D.Va's not allowed to be as good. Yeah.
Zarya only has weapon power.
It's all good. The game plays differently. So. Here go, no cleanse. There you go. Got out.
Did you buy?
Let's start the push.
Loading.
Lucio 1.
Zarya's one. Zarya's one. So is Lucio. They're both low in front of me. Damn, we couldn't get the kill. That sucks. We ended up getting the kill. Feels good. Good job.
Good shit.
Here goes over here trying to off angle damage. Oh, here got out.
Soldier and Gonzula.
Oh, I could have got one.
Sorry, use one bubble. Got the soldier. Someone's right side. I think it's Zarya. Might have grab.
You're by yourself there?
Here goes low. We can slow play for a bit. They're gonna have like a team fight here where they regroup.
Over on left.
Backing up a little bit.
I got middle.
Nice. Genji's low near me. Try to keep you low.
There you go. It's all good. They're gonna have a lot of ults, so we want to get a good regroup and then go again.
Try not to die.
It's okay, yeah, that's gonna happen no matter what there. Alright. Back soon?
They're counting on me.
Almost here.
The barricade's moving.
I want to be quick here because we know they have ults, so I
I'll
want to get them
have
all
B
out.
coming into this next fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're down to support.
I didn't want to commit it to all that.
No, that makes sense. They still have grab. They were playing for a hitting grab last time, so but
Cool, cool.
30 seconds left.
Ultimate is almost ready.
here soon. Alright, ready? Let's go in and get these ults out.
Genji's tab.
Take.
Good job. And the round ends immediately. There you go. Okay. Much better there. And see, like, I have 500 healing for myself, a good amount of damage, and I don't have to, like, overfeed to, like get that damage. I can kind of play at my pace. So I'm going to go with Toki Slam one more time. Now, keep in mind, I think there's a way I can go out of Toki Slam, but I think keeping it consistent for now is going to help me. So now that we have some good stadium cash here, we could actually probably grab... Where is it at? Is it under ability? Yes, the fusion drive, and this one gives me more HP off of melees and stuff. And then we can go here, add a little bit of weapon life steal just to kind of go with it. Go like that. See? Yep. Let's keep it rolling, baby. Let's keep it rolling, okay? And then we can do it.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I don't know. Who will? I guess we'll find out, right? What's...
The arena is ready and waiting.
Fifth.
20
Crap.
seconds to go. Thanks.
said best tank to use? Zarya or Queen, you can't go wrong, but Reinhardt... I mean, pretty much anything but D.Va is, like, consistent, but if you're on console, apparently... If you're on console, D.Va dominates, so... Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Just watch out for Genji's melee.
Yep.
Zarya still only has 2 bubbles.
Sorry, use one bubble.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got 2 of them out of the team fight. They're not even, like, with the team. 3 of them out of the team fight, so we can just go get the point. Good job.
Take a cap.
I won't be able to help you over there. One bubble used. Genji's low. Playing to live for a second. Just be smart. I can tap point. Don't worry about that. They're slow playing it for now. They're not going to go there yet. Okay, I'm going now. Here goes top left with Genji.
Tap.
It was on purpose. I can get another ult.
Almost here.
I'm only gonna DMAC me.
Here, go on top.
Honestly, I think that all ended up being worth it. We got to 80%, which honestly you could argue is pretty close to a dub on this map. We have no ultimates. They use an ult or two.
It's all good. We got this.
Yeah, regroup. I'm okay with that. Oh well.
I got a good
Always,
lead.
always one player who goes in and feeds right away on the regroup call, but we've all been there.
There's a Genji behind.
I got beat. Go.
Sombra's low, right side.
Good job.
Nice. Soldier's on our Lucio. Cover.
Good job. Kiriko got out.
Oh, beautiful.
They had to use cleanser, TP or something.
1-1-1.
Good job.
Nice.
Score
Let's go.
1-2.
Yeah, that,
You can really tell who the playmakers are. What tactics will the teams come coming up next? The teams are facing off in Clash.
All right. So now I go into survival, give myself the armor conversion to get a little bit more HP there, and then with what I have left here, maybe just take custom stock. Pretty straightforward, no issues there. A little bit tankier. Good to go. And as you can see, the stadium cash adds up pretty well with this too. Like, I'm getting a lot of stadium cash. Good job.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Good chat. Can't say we aren't trying to make these type of builds work or these comps work, right? We're trying. That's the fun part. Excited for my haircut next week. It's going to be different, getting like a different style of haircut. It's been a long time. More into you too.
Teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close.
Look at these dubs.
Engaging thrusters.
I gotta reset.
3, 2,
Perfect.
1.
Oh boy.
Commencing attack.
I don't...
It'll be fine.
Do you want to just not go in and wait?
Yeah, them honestly might be.
Force them into us? Yeah, because there's no point.
Yeah.
The objective.
I'm gonna like over peek a little bit, like I'm not gonna push this fast. I think it's a free
Yeah.
kill.
Soldier on left.
On the left.
Fuck.
Damn. Yeah, their team took advantage of it right away. It's the Zarya bubble glitch, by the way, chat. I figured that part out. Yeah, I mean, we made the right thing here. Just can't. Okara, thanks for 26 months to the tier 1. Thank you, Misha. Thank you.
1.
26 months holy.
He's back.
Alright. Oh no, their Kiriko saw that we were down 1 and made sure to step on the gas. Alright.
I don't know what just happened.
Okay, back as soon as I can. What's the glitch? It counts as a reset when the bubble destroys. So I'm able to fly again on the melee. Like, I don't know if I can get there in time.
Huge beat.
Ooh, I got this off.
Yeah, thank you. I'm at the point. I tried.
It's alright. It's alright.
Damn.
We
Yeah, we were just down 1. There's nothing we can do about it. The only thing that sucks about that is we get no stadium cash, and they do. Like, we're going to build nothing on stadium cash, and they're going to get a lead. That sucks.
What tactic next up? Let's push.
Ugh. If I get rid of custom stock, does that give me it? No, it doesn't. Okay, I go to Ignition Burst. We like that last time. I think we get Nano Cola, and then we just sell the weapon lifesteal, and then... Probably just go Energized Bracers again. Yep. Okay, we're good. The melee build diva right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about the bugs. They'll fix them. They'll fix them. Some are easy, some aren't easy to fix. That's how it always is.
Lucio, you have a
It's a
mechanical
fierce
keyboard?
competition.
What's up?
Who will cave
You have
to
a
the pressure,
mechanical keyboard?
and who will come out
No,
on
I'm...
top?
No.
It sounded like you were freaking smashing that thing at the end.
He's 110% effort.
Hey,
The
this is the
team's
teammate you want, right?
seconds left to prepare
Goodwill
for the
keyboard.
round. Not long now until the teams lock in.
Let's win these, chat. We can do it.
Smacking that thing.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go.
Capture the objective.
Forward, barrier. Nothing gets past me.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Eagling dead. The enemy here.
Play slightly safe when it comes to
Nice, I gotta hide for a second. Just anything you? Oh, here goes dead.
Nice, nice.
Good clean up.
Genji. Come in. I can't see
Nice, y'all got that?
Damn, I tried. My bad. I forgot Zarya is a better tank than me in every which way possible, so I gotta be a little bit careful in that situation, okay?
I only have one support.
Damn. See, I needed to just hold my beam next time, like holding left click while taping down my mouse. That's on me. I'll be back soon. All right, good job. Regroup. Be fine.
That Kiriko somewhere around us.
Yeah, Kiriko's just going underneath the damage right there.
Yeah.
Can't see you.
Not your fault. He's beat. My bad. It's on me.
Don't
All good.
tilt.
We got it.
Am I not in the doors? Put my suit back in 30. And he's right next to me looking for a deflect play with the blade. There it comes. Okay, got my suit back.
Lucio, that.
Damn, that almost worked.
Zarya, come back.
Good job. All right. We have no
we got
ults. It's a problem.
I'm on fire.
Try not to hit Zarya's bubble.
I think it's gonna be impossible. But
Pushing the barricade.
I use one. Lucio's one. At 9 more. Yeah.
Genji behind. Genji's half behind. We only have 4.
Position him by the team again. All right.
Good try, good try.
It was a hard fight, but there's
How do we mitigate this?
Let's check the standings.
Okay, so Stadium Cash, we might have caught up a little bit. Like I said, they basically got 2 free rounds because we had a DC, and then they farmed Stadium Cash during that. Because remember when they saw that we were down one, they put their
For control.
they went as aggressive as they could, take advantage of the 4v5. Okay, so
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
get rid of Power Playbook here. I can get anything I want here. I think we go Champions Kit. This is gonna do a lot more damage. I wonder if I can sell Energized Bracers. If I can get... Do I go multi-tool?
Alright, I don't know if I stick to spamming torpedoes. But Zarya, she has really high lifesteal. So it's gonna be tough healing you over that.
Okay, I'm gonna try more backline pressure on him then. And just ignore their Zarya. That's my new strat for this one. And if I see her out of position, I'll kill her.
Sounds good.
Because if she's going lifesteal, then I can just go pure, like, just backline pressure.
Everyone's waiting to see.
Plus, if they play defensive, I think it'll go in our favor. Yeah. It's just too ridiculous after round 3. We'll try to make it work. Like I said, right now, like I said, their vision is making Zarya as strong as possible in Stadium, so it's working. Yeah.
Only 20
It's
seconds
working.
remaining before the
Ash,
action begins.
Soldier, if you guys can see Genji dive in. Crash.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep my eyes on him to make sure you guys are alright.
As he instantly kills us pretty quick.
Yeah.
Armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective.
This stadium ranking system's a little broken.
I agree.
Nice
Good job going in.
Genji's back line.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's all Genji.
Oh, I died behind a wall. Dude, if that character doesn't have 200 plus ping, I'd be surprised with how I just died. I mean, I don't think there's no way. If that character has less than 200 ping, then I'll be surprised.
Yeah, soldier on right.
I was like way behind a wall there. Back soon.
He's on main. Yeah.
Genji's on
Oh
us.
well, that didn't work. They all sat back and waited for me, so I tried to play. Damn, my bad. Oh, that makes sense. That's why he was like crap talking early too. Okay, that makes more sense
So
then.
did we take it back here?
Yep. Well, I think Zarya's in here because they said Zarya is one of their more popular heroes. So here we go.
Nothing gets past me.
Like they're barely healing too.
Yep.
Power barrier activated.
I can't help with that.
2v1. Ryan back.
Powerful beam. Almost there.
Yeah, one.
Not the Zarya. Zarya's, I mean, not the Zarya, the soldier.
Trying to stay alive.
Zarya's dead.
Instantly.
Here, go on point. Should be good for now. Nice.
On the left.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to be that fucking.
We're gonna back away. Damn.
Maybe get one more fight? No, we can't. So.
I don't think so. Damn. It's unlucky though. I mean, once we lost, like, we kind of got like it was a weird spot. Once we DC'd, we kind of lost the economy the rest of the way. GG's.
GG.
No. Damn it, that's a double whammy. I got crap talked by the Zarya, Kiriko, and we had a DC.
Pleasure running it with you, emongg.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, true. GG. It's fine.
That's not fun.
Hashtag that's my streamer.
It was going, honestly, it was going well until, the DC happened because the economy went down on it. It was weird. It was like a... Yeah.
The bubble's in the clip.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not very nice. Hey, listen. They want to play Zarya and do that? That's up to them. Go and win, baby. Well, I think they added Zarya into the game for this because when I had my interview with Aaron had said that a lot of the heroes are like some of the popular heroes, so Zarya must just be one of the most played heroes in Overwatch if they put Zarya in it right away. Like, Zarya just must be a very popular hero, and that's why. And that's why, like, they'll probably keep Zarya as is. Rather than, like, make any changes. And that's why, and they can't change D.Va because D.Va's win rate on console is really high. So. Yep. Mm-hmm. Anything for... Do. Even though it's the lowest win rate on PC, yeah, but like sometimes they gotta find that balance, right? It's like if they went and buffed Reinhardt, if Reinhardt had a low win rate but a high win rate on another thing, so it's definitely a tough. They definitely have a tough decision to make there. You know what I mean? Like it's not easy. It's like how do you buff one hero where it's gonna break it on something else, and it's one of those back and forth. So I think that's why they're okay with Zarya running wild and D.Va not being that good because it kind of when D.Va gets too good, it becomes like really like hard to play against that. So they just kind of go with the odds of what will be better to play against, a Zarya or a D.Va, and they put their odds on Zarya. And they like that people. They think that people will enjoy the gameplay against Zarya more than against a D.Va. Which, I mean, you could argue some people don't like playing against a D.Va, which I get. So. I think that's where it comes down to, is like their choice is, do they make Zarya really good, or do they make D.Va really good? And they always kind of lean towards Zarya. So. Oh, yep. Someone in the chat's kind of worked on a website, Pew. I haven't seen a ton of it, but I know it's going well, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. Alright, let's do it.
Probably go AP Reaper.
Why do they keep buffing Orisa? Orisa has historically one of the lowest win rates in all of Overwatch. Alright, if I go up against Zarya again, chat, I'm going to do one more D.Va game on this build. Keep in mind, these are still good games. I'm going to go one more here. If the other team goes Zarya again, I will do Flex Q. Does that sound good? That way we don't have to run into that issue. But I do like this build, or I'll just have to play Queen and Queen the rest of the way. Alright? Because then I might be getting into the territory of playing against Zarya players all day again. I don't want to force D.Va plays, even though I can make it work, kind of. I actually do think that game was very winnable.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right, Flex Q it is.
Chat.
So. Go and win. The build, this is the melee build. I'm gonna get rid of Toki Slam. I forgot about Toki Slam all of last game. How many times did you see me Toki Slam, chat? Maybe I should remember the ability. I just remembered I didn't Toki Slam for the last 3 rounds. If I'm not gonna use it, I'm just wasting that power. Even though I know why it's good. Maybe I just need to, maybe it's a skill issue at that point. I need to use Toki Slam more.
This is our last chance. Let's win this thing.
I was gonna say, I keep forgetting about it.
Forward barrier activated.
Alright, let's try this.
The Armory is about to close.
Alright.
3,
Yeah, GG's for sure.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Well, the thing is that this build is like a tanky build that gives you a bunch of armor, so it scales well with it enough to where you can do some like effective, like, you know, CC. You're not gonna get kills, but you can CC it. Okay, Zarya used the bubble. Probably the max one. Here we go.
Nothing gets past me.
Is that just one giant bubble? Is that the one they're going for?
Neutralizing projectile. Let's start the push.
Zarya on high. May's running at me in a straight line. Mercy dead. May no ice block.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
May dead. I'll get bot going. Good job.
Our turn. Let's push forward.
Work together, team. I can sit here on bot. That's just gonna get them to pop a bubble. That's exactly why I did that, by the way, chat, too. Is they... Okay. Backing away for a second temporarily. Okay, I'm here again. Trying to boop the Mei into us, so Mei's forced out of cooldown. There you go. Mercy dead. I'll go get bot. Oh, man, dude, I swear.
Start pushing the barricade.
Ah, they got me, my bad. If we push the bot, look what the bot is, we win that. But again, no one wants to push bot, so it has to be me. No. Alright. We going? We have Blade. They probably have a few ults coming up, but I can get those out quickly.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna go try and help here. Backing over for a second. Wait. Okay, I'm going up now. Get some ults already. 3, 2, going in now. Should be free kills for Blade. They didn't even hit anybody with it. That Zarya has now done more damage to me, and I don't think I've seen them move except stand still. Okay. Sweet. Zarya's remectons would be half HP. Just a Mei on point. Good job.
Here's our score. 1-0.
This melee build's pretty sweet. I'm telling you, the melee build, but like, again, I gotta build this into a strong over a game build. Because D.Va has a couple viable early build options that they're gone after round 3. So, per usual, we'll get our Gloom Gauntlet to keep the melee damage up early. We'll get the armor early to get a little bit tankier already. And then we'll add the weapon ability power to give ourselves a little bit more strength into everything else. There you go. First or third, it doesn't matter to me. I play on both. They're both fine to me. Yep. That's where I'm at with that one. I need to go charge my phone in a minute.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Be uplifted.
Alright. You said you saw the baby D.Va nerfs? That's something.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yep. I think that patch was designed to get rid of a lot of the perks that were really strong. Right?
The armory is about to close.
It just so happened that the only, like, really strong build, but hey, you know what? I will admit, this build has been better than any build I've gone throughout a whole game. Like, this build still feels okay round 6. I need to make it amazing, though, right? That's where I need to make this build better, is in those round 6 or round 7s. Which I think I can. I think it's possible. We'll see, though. Couple in front here. Use the bubble on Mercy. Cast the middle of the point. I got it back for 2 seconds. The Mercy on point, just DPSing me. All right. Good job. There we go. And Sty, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And as you can tell, chat, it's very interesting in the sense that, like, it's a lot of, like, sneaky damage. Like, does it look like I've done, like, 2,500 damage yet? I don't think so. I'm gonna ult in a second and just hope for the best. Ready? Didn't get anybody, but they're out of position. Got him? Okay. I'm just concerned someone made a touch point on their team, but nice jump. All right, good second round there, too. And again, the damage output's decent, right? Do the boosters count as melee damage? I don't know. I mean, I wonder if that's just ability power, so when I'm flying into people, I'm actually getting way more damage on my ability power, which is leading to, like, I don't know how it scales. I mean, I could probably hit Alt here and see, and maybe it'll give me a better idea.
Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Do I read YouTube chat? I do, yes.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So let me look at something very quickly. First of all, I'm going to go with Toki Slam again. I actually do think that I believe this could be a part of the build. Yeah. So now, I could sell the Siphon Gloves. We're past the Siphon Gloves. I go to Survival, and it's under... Where is it? There's one more I need to get. It's up here somewhere. Yes, the Fusion Drive, which now gives me my shields back. And I keep the ability power and armor for now, and then we'll go on to the next one after that. Now I get a little bit more HP. I get more HP back when I melee, and there we go. Yep. Punch build? Yes. Let's do it. Keep it rolling. Any comp today? I don't know yet. I thought about it at first, and this Diva build ended up here, and now I'm intrigued, to say the least. Now I'm intrigued. Feels good, man.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Yep.
Beautiful in sin.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right.
You are a royal pain.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Red Eyes, thanks to the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you. I'm going to use it this time, Chad. We can do it. Get ready.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Damage intensified.
The Reaper is somewhere there.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, they hindered me.
The objective is now active. An unbelievable play.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, I went for a really aggressive fun play. It was okay. Got my car back. Sorry, I'm point used a bubble. She was on my head. I couldn't do anything. Nice job. There you go.
That's an objective secure. Moving up to objective A.
Back it up.
The objective's open.
Got the Mercy to our right to Cassidy, half. All right, got the May out. Huge.
Congratulations to our victors.
Oh, we won?
Love you, emongg!
Oh. GG's.
Let's run this
Look
play.
at this Diva build. Look how far away their mic was. Okay. Okay. I'm having fun with this build, I gotta admit. This build, while we haven't won every game, I feel like I'm in every game. I'm gonna get this melee Diva nerfed. I wouldn't doubt it. Honestly, even if I go 3-10, they'll see that and be like, yeah, you know what? They'll be like, you know what? Like, Zarya is at a 58% win rate. This is unacceptable. It needs to be 65. I'm obviously kidding, yeah. Hi, buddy. What are you up to? Come here. Are we thinking of maybe being a bucket boy? Were they going to be in a bucket boy?
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
Look at your bucket.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
Is there anything on a tank in this mode? Oh, you're okay.
Welcome
You heard something outside at the same time. He's like, wait a second.
Time for the teams to gear up.
All right.
By your side.
I said there's probably some secret D.Va build that Blizzard knows about, that's why they aren't buffing D.Va. Oh no, we found out why they aren't buffing D.Va. It's because on console, D.Va has the highest win rate, so they can't really give any buffs to, they have no way to justify that. Again, I think sometimes I'm gonna go back to the feel aspect of that, where it doesn't feel fun to play against that. At the same time, I know that happens with D.Va too, so maybe they're just playing it safe on both sides of that, you know? What is giving me so much stadium cash this build? I'm constantly doing damage to him. Like, there's no downtime in damage. Before, I'd have to get through the Rhine shield, and like, my damage output is triple, quadruple what it normally would be in these early rounds, because I'm constantly doing something and engaging on a team fight. So, okay.
The arena is calling. Our team
Only problem I see happening here is they have a Genji. They have a Moira too. I will say, people said that Moira's S tier on my tier list, and I put Moira in the wrong spot. So, if anything, they have a really good team right now.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm serious? Damn, we're behind. Okay.
The enemy moves. We must stop
Yep.
them.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
Go through here.
They're moving their barricade.
Same crap. Here we go. Oh, I might be dead here, I think. I got grab out. Come here, buddy.
That's not good. Don't let them push.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, I don't think people are even doing it for the All-Star Juno. I think just a lot of people like... They said, like, a lot of the heroes in Stadium are the most popular ones, so my guess is Zarya's just a super popular hero, and that's why you're seeing a bunch of Zaryas. So, which is fine. Just gotta play around it. Yeah, there it is, by the way. It is off of the Zarya bubble. I was right.
30 seconds left.
There you go. Our honor just fell off the map, chat. That's where we're at in this game. I hit somebody with that. Maybe there's Zarya.
I love your streams, by the way.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, God. I got my suit back, so you don't have to stay on bot or anything. Damn. Unfortunately, I can't help my teammate there, which sucks. Damn. Dude, where you know we're going to that Zarya's montage.
We can't let them progress.
Let's check the standings. 0.
All right, but still, Stadium Cash was okay for a round where I normally wouldn't get as much. We know the Zarya's always going to roll. That's how they like that. Like, having Zarya dominate the early rounds and the late rounds. And then, but that gives me a little bit of Stadium Cash here to maybe be able to catch up. So we'll see if it's possible. I can get my melee one, which is all I need so far, which is Gloom Gauntlet. Okay, that's what I need. Then I can add ability power, so. Let's try this. Samzy, thanks for the prime, so thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come
First power is the melee one. Yep. It's like a melee one that does a bunch of like... It's not bad. This build, first of all, to make it clear, I've won 2 games against Zarya today. Zarya Emongg. I've lost 1 game to Zarya, where that one was kind of weird, where we had a 2-1 lead. And then our teammate lagged out, and we just lost, like, the stadium economy at that point. That was it. Like, you couldn't catch back up. But, like, I don't feel like I'm out of team fights with Zarya. So it's like, I've alleviated some of the frustration level of playing against Zarya. Now it's, can I get to the next level of that? And that's what I'm trying to figure out.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Time to capture the objective.
What's the best Baby Diva build? No, they nerfed Baby Diva build. I'd say Zarya. For Queen.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'll go to point a second. Going right now.
Oh, that's cool.
The objective's live.
Sleep. I'm just playing safe for a bit, so. We got the point now, so they're going to be a little bit... They're going to aggress, so just don't be out of position. We'll be good. Well, I said don't be out of position, and I did it. I mean, I probably would have gotten grinded down. That's called I can't stand there and do nothing. I can't match Zarya's playstyle. So at that point, I need to... Ooh, nice picks. Good job. I don't want to give him the point for free, but I can see why we can't go in there yet. I'll be back soon.
Enemy over here.
Nano boost administered.
Diva's actually gone better today, I'd say. Yeah. There you go, nice shot. I mean, I wouldn't even say Diva's my favorite tank. Diva's one of the tanks I definitely like to play. Up there, but I just like trying out other stuff, you know what I mean? Diva's definitely up there, though. Oh, no. I have my ult, but I can't really use it in this. Actually, I can. Get ready. Zarya's gonna run it down mid on us. There's the grab deflect. Nice. I mean, thank you. We're not gonna get play of the game for that, but you made me look good. So, good job. Our Genji deflected the grab, so they were in the line of sight of the Diva ult. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, my Genji made me look good with that one. That was a good play, though. And I meant that one. I mean, the only one who can really touch is Genji. So if you can see Genji, try to intercept that, and then we're... There's the blade to get to point. And they made it. The worst thing you can do there is sit in front and die there. You just ended up defending the point. Our teammates ran into them and isolated themselves out. So, more my fault for not communicating that better. Because I knew what was going to happen if we stayed there. They were going to touch the point. So you pressure the Genji out to get cooldowns out, and then we all end up getting the kills, and we just retake it. So... Incognito, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
I'm not giving up.
Alright, here we go. Dude, I bet the announcer gets tired having to make that same call out every single time. So, if you're just a little bit more patient on those plays, I can lead you in a little bit more. But. Go ahead and towards point if we can.
You're powered up.
Oh, I almost got my suit back. Damn. Good news is, though, I probably picked up some stadium cash with that play we had, right?
Let's check the standings.
Damn.
0.
Just so I know, because I can start to recognize if, like, when I go against certain players, if they'll only play those heroes. Let me see. Hey, buddy, you want to get in your bucket?
Now's the time for our teams to work out their
Come on, buddy, get in your bucket.
It's
Sully,
time for
come on,
clash.
get in your bucket. Go get in your bucket. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, look it. See? It's fine. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on, buddy. I don't think he's going to do it. The drive one for the armor. He's like...
One done toi.
An deiner Seite.
Do we need to do another clean for you, buddy? I think maybe it just like still isn't like we did like multiple washes of it, but we can do more if that helps. I can tell you're smelling that. Hey, get your bucket. Get your bucket. It's fine. Trust me.
Hello. Greetings.
I have everything. You're good. Now he's licking his bucket. Okay.
Right, Simon.
We're in the middle
We'll see what he
innings
does.
and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
How much do I enjoy the stadium mode? Enough to where I haven't played ranked yet this season. That should kind of speak for itself. You know what I mean? Like I just say something. And I played 1,000 games last week of ranked. So
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up.
I remember YouTube chat, if you find yourself getting into an argument with somebody for more than 30 seconds in a chat, you're probably just taking up the chat with the argument. So try to be careful on getting into those arguments, all right? Otherwise, then I have to step in, and then I don't want to have to deal with that stuff, all right? Chat, the bucket boy's in. He's in.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live.
Initiate defense matrix.
Sorry, is purple really low?
Where?
Good job. Warrior's low.
Nothing gets past me.
Warrior fell off the map. Nice. Good job. And Sita, thanks to the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, Sully, you know that people were... When people were like, hey, we'll give 10, 20 gifted if Sully stays in it, doesn't budge.
Welcome back, Bucket Boy Flower.
Yeah, the bucket boy's back. Here we go.
Do you want to now? Okay.
Yeah, screw it. Let's do it.
Get you some flank.
Mercy,
Mercy.
Huge. Genji's right here.
Way to go.
Good job. Let's go, baby.
Here's our score. 1
There we go.
2.
A much better round. And Sully's back in the bucket.
Round. Now's the time for our teams to work out.
Took him a little bit. Silver, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Start the push.
And Garish, thanks for the 21 months with the tier 2. Thank you, Garish. Appreciate that. Okay, I can get rid of power playbook because I think I can pick up one more survivability item here. So I'm going to lose a little bit of weapon power, chat. But what I'm going to gain in return, I didn't use Toki Slam once, by the way. What I'm going to gain in return is a little bit more tankiness. And I'm okay with that early on. And Super Nod, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Super Nod. Appreciate that. Thank you.
And there's still more to come.
I appreciate it.
Amplifying your power. Now that's teamwork.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Boy, are you excited to be in the bucket again? But thank you, Super Nod. Y'all have been very, very kind to me. There's those blankies emotes, and we have gift emotes too. What does Gloom do? Gives you movement speed increase and like heals or something like that. It's pretty good. Or like attack speed. I mean, I can just look. Team builds. Damage grants 10% move speed and restores 5% of max life over 2 seconds. So if I'm constantly doing that, I'm constantly giving myself opportunity to heal. That's why I finish with a decent amount of healing every time. So.
The objective goes live in 10.
Couple left side, two in front. They use one bubble.
Mercy one, mercy one, mercy one, mercy one.
Three to my left over here. Going in with a slam. Get ready. Got him. Blitzberg, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. And Garish, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it.
This is going pretty well. Let's keep this lead.
Crap. Thank you, everybody. Okay, I'm assaulting. Sorry about that. A little bit low in front here. Good job. Genji's low. Good job. Okay, good recovery. The last 2 rounds, chat. Good recovery. We're picking up the stadium cash. I'm getting involved with the team fights. Let's go. I didn't use my slam as much, but I'm using it a little bit more.
Time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Coming up next, get ready for control.
This is the question. I think we go with the burst again. I think it's good enough to cause a little bit of extra damage, and it kind of like displaces them. Then, grab the Nano Cola, sell the armor here, and then buy the... Just double check if I'm missing anything good. Yep, buy the ability power, weapon power 1. That gives me a little bit there. I segue out of that a little bit, and I should be good. Tynormous, thanks for the 35 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. And Australia, thank you for the 5 months there, Prime sub. And Sir Brando, thank you for the 20 months. That is almost a year. Thank you, everybody. Seriously. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, the supports are doing great, and I feel like the build I'm going also alleviates some pressure on my supports because I'm doing heals. So the person we spectated earlier did a good job with their build. Now it's about fine-tuning it for my play style, for my liking, and maybe finding it to make it even better, right? That's the idea.
Round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
But we'll see, though. I mean, still, these games they scale differently, so now we're on, what, round 5? Like, maybe they're whatever they got on their other hero scales way differently now, so
The arena is ready and waiting. 20
You
seconds
good boy.
to go.
And Cold Ramen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Cold Ramen. Look, yeah, everybody's popping off. Appreciate the love. Thank you.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Thanks, everybody. If you love watching Overwatch, Overwatch is fun. Let's do this, baby.
3, 2, 1.
And no clicks on me. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Capture the objective.
The bucket boy. He's a good bucket boy. Or use one healing orb. Big purple.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
The idea here is that we're gonna lose this team fight, so I might as well build some all charge if I can. That's it. Like stadium cash, whatever. We got rolled right away.
Engaging thrusters. Nothing gets past me.
Backing away for now, so I don't get demacked. Good. There you go. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, going again. All right, try this again. Zara used a bubble. I'm going to go in. Gas is 1. Wait, what? Ow!
Run out of that.
Stadium Bills, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
I get you.
Yeah, I mean, this is where, like, we lost the first team fight. I wasn't able to do anything the rest of the round, so that's it. So now, I probably need to become tankier, but I have an idea.
2-3. Some intense competition this round.
We'll see.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their... Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Where is it at? Ability. Survival. Plot armor. I gotta go plot armor. I hate that I have to go plot armor right now, but I think I can make up for it elsewhere with a... Oh, man. I have a world where I can go much tankier. And I think I'm gonna do it. I think that the way that they're rolling me right now, that going a little bit tankier is the play here. And I know it doesn't seem like... Especially if I want an extra 25 armor. I think I do. I and then Toki Slam. There we go. Oh, there you go, Hambone. Heck yeah. He's back. Hi, buddy. Hi.
Only 20 seconds remain.
See, good to have you back in the bucket. Yeah, you a good boy. A little bit chin rub? A little chin rub for the good boy? Okay, not yet. Okay. All right, let's go.
The armory is closing.
What's what I'm saying? Now I'm a little bit tankier because I lose a little bit of damage, but like, again, it's not that you have to... The idea is finding a build that you can kind of like have multiple builds in one, right? So the idea here is, yes, I still have some of these abilities, the melee, the survivability, but I just can't survive against what they're doing there. So let's go a little bit tankier and see what happens, right? All right, here we go.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open.
Instant.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel has the punch.
Damn. Unfortunately, the Zarya just does too much damage to me. And this is a Zarya, I think that only likes to run full ability or weapon power build, so they can run it down mid and hold left click. That hero fantasy of just being able to win the game. All right, be back soon. Damn, that was some good stuff. Where'd my armor go? I think their whole team went anti-armor. That's my only guess. So they all went no armor, so I'm just like paper mache still. It's a good play. I just don't have any options off of that yet. So
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
I almost killed their Mercy there, but they're just a little bit tankier than I could dream of. Damn, that's my bad.
Heroes never die.
I don't know if I can get there in time. Well, credit where credit's due. I think the Zarya prevailed. And you gotta show respect to that, so. Okay, so just so I know, if I play against that player next game, will they play Zarya so I can just make a queen selection? Okay, wonderful. I'll sit there. If I see that name again, I have to play queen. My fault. Yeah, maybe get rid of the crit reduction one, or just like maybe recognize they're doing that earlier and segue off of armor sooner, so that way I can get DMAC quicker, but I just don't feel like the armor... Yeah. Something like that, maybe? This I don't lose too much, right? Either way, I'm liking the build. All right, we'll flex Q now. I think that D.Va build is decent. I think that D.Va build, and this might be a hot take, actually feels better over a 7-round game than the missile build does. Again, that's rank dependent though, right? I think that's rank dependent on how that will play out, but that's what it is. So, once again, you'll offer 10 gifted if I win a Sully with a game with Sully in the bucket. Okay. Are you gonna stay in the bucket? Are you a good boy? Yeah, he's a good boy. Even if he didn't stay in the bucket. Yep. Yeah, the problem I have with the missile attack speed builds, I'm just paper mache. So at a certain point, by like round 5, you're not able to do that one-shot combo anymore, and you're just like, you're basically hoping that they don't D-rank you. I mean, not D-rank you. I mean, D-mac you in time. I guess they could D-rank you in time too, considering that. But it feels like it's an all-in strategy, and I don't like like, for me personally, I'm just not a fan of like the I'm gonna one-shot you in the first 3 rounds styles. Good luck the rest of the way. I like more of a steady flow type of build. So, oh, I got tank again. So earlier that player played Rhine. So I imagine they won't play Zarya. So maybe a D.Va versus Zarya battle again right now? You think I'm thinking, chat? Let's do it. They played Rhine last time. Remember I said, oh, like, a lot of the hogs I play will end up going Zarya? They went Rhine, so let's play some D.Va again. That was fun. It was a good matchup, and we had a good time. Let's do it, baby. All right.
We're almost ready to get this game started. These are teams you can only dream of.
I knew it. But see, now, the more I recognize the names of the tank I'm going against, I'll know what they're going to play, so we can kind of dictate at least the ability to make it a 50-50 match. I'm not going to try to counter swap them or make, like, better. I'm just going to do, you know, make it an even matchup. Okay, there you go. You want my hand? Thank you. You're a good boy, too. All right, thank you. Okay, Alright. Sully is back in the bucket. Yep. He's a good boy. Also, hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. I hope you're all enjoying the stream today. I'm having a blast. Feels good, man.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Okay, someone's right side. Got the Ana? Mercy might try to go for a res. Mercy got the res. I didn't get healed once during that process, but it was the thought that counted. Damn. That was my bad. I didn't know you couldn't see me. That's my fault. Well, let's wait for health packs more at this point. I know this Ryan. I remember this Ryan now. They build through that attack speed one, and they just start getting shatter after shatter, and I'm just kind of stuck in like this endless loop of getting rolled. Ryan's gonna chase me in a second, so I'm just gonna keep running from him. I have my suit back soon. They rezzed again. Wonderful. Have my suit back. Cass is right next to me on the outside of the map with a Mercy. Got the Cass, going back to point. Oh, that's the Rhine that got Nano every team fight, too. I remember this Rhine. They kept forcing the Ana to Nano him every fight, so then that way... Yeah, that way I'm always at a slight disadvantage. Cool. Keep it rolling, then. Keep it rolling. Back soon. Get him on the stair. There's the charge. Mercy does let it go for early reses, so be ready. I'm with you, though. Good job. Nice blade. Just a Mercy alive behind. Good job. Try to ult up, get a last second kill maybe, just for some ult or some. Yep, there it is. Stadium cash. All right, cool. Jens, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So I got a little bit of stadium cash at the end there. That was worth it, okay?
Tactics will the teams come next up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Okay, Gloom Gauntlet second. I have a rare moment here, chat, where I can sell off the Siphon Gloves early and then pick up the armor, so I'm going to get that, and then... Yep, we're good. Keep the armor there, we're good. I give up a little bit of melee heal, but I gain the Gloom Gauntlet, and I gain more armor. See? Oh.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds remain before the
I know you like your chin
begins.
rubs, you good boy. All right, let's do it.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Time to get this rolling. Guys are mobilizing.
10 seconds until the objective.
Brilliant. Thanks for the 31 months with the prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love that the Rhine stopped charging me there because the Rhine didn't think he was going to pin me either. Ryan's already taking a ton of damage. I'm losing my suit, maybe. No, thank you, thank you. Got the Mercy. Ryan should be 1-2. Couple in the side room. Alright. They're gonna all spawn up quickly, just be careful. My teammate on the way out. Good. Go up here. Alright, they didn't pop Valk, they got the thing with Valk. It's a weird pin. Guy got ulted. Holy crap, nice pop. That was a weird sequence. Mercy might be able to res me, but it's okay if she doesn't. Oh, thank you. So wait, their Mercy spent the whole time flying in the air, not killing them, just to try to stop the Mercy from resin. I respect that. And this build's strong, though. You can see it. It's like I can control space, I can be aggressive, and I can also make some really cool plays. I'm liking it thus far. Yep. That's what I'm saying. I think that Mercy was waiting for our Mercy to go for a res, so rather than use, like, the Valk elsewhere, just stayed over the top, so. Okay. I get rid of the 25 armor now. I grab Toki Slam. I go to survival, or I get the fusion drive. This is the one that gives me the 50 armor or shields restored. Then we go from there. Now, the question is I can look at the enemy build. Are they building into any armor reduction anywhere? Ah, the Ana did. Surprise! It's the Ana that built into into Codebreaker there. Everybody else didn't build into that, so it's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think they're probably just going for the straight up Codebreaker, like 15%. It probably, my guess is they probably had about 9,700 of Stadium cash. And Codebreaker, I think, is in that range. If I look, it's like 9,500 or 9K. So it's like one of those, like, it's not, even if, like, you already ignore armor based off of what you're using, I still think it's worth getting that 15% weapon power if you can't get it elsewhere, right? If, like, at the same time, now that I think of it, why wouldn't they just go, like, Talon modification module and then, like, grab, like, aftermarket? Maybe it just didn't add it up or something. Like, something different, yeah. Something like that, yeah. Now that I look at that, like, maybe there's, like, elsewhere they could have went into, but they didn't go into that either, so.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's do it. I'm here.
Now we're talking.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna let them get a res, but that's okay. There you go. And I used the Toki slam there a little bit more, right? Couple left side. And Mercy always goes for the res, so I knew that'd be a free kill.
I'm on fire.
Got Soldier, we should be good. Nice. There you go. Yeah, Soldier didn't even turn. That might be on first person. I don't know. Oh, that was an easy win. Okay. Well, there you go.
I need to see this again.
Telling you that it's pretty good. Oh man. Of course. Why would that give me the win to get into the next level of pro? It's okay. I mean, I'm probably a little bit behind on that now because I took the weekend off and flex Q a little bit more, so. I was on a 15k diff. I think at the end of the game, it actually gives you reward money, or gives you money, but I think the UI up top doesn't update that. So I noticed that earlier when we had a game, like we got like money at the end of the round. So I think at the end of the round, you get more money, and then it might go to 15k. So what happened is the UI up top isn't updating with that, so it gets really confusing with the Mercy rule. That's what I've gotten from that one. Also, Sully was in the bucket, and we won, right? What are going to be on my next 2 Galactic weapons? I don't know. How many stadium games have I played this season? 154. I have 0 comp games this season. Last season of Overwatch ranked, by the way, I had 1,002 ranked games, so. Yep. Favorite build the favorite build I've made so far? I mean, I think it's a lot of the builds I do, like, this isn't a build I made. Someone submitted a spectate, and then I started iterated off of it. Yeah, no, it's chill. So thanks to the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yep. Did Stadium Edge you earning comp points again? I've gotten a good amount of comp points. I'm just grinding out some games. Ooh, I got another game here. Yeah. I'm ready.
Thanks for always making my mornings. I love watching your streams and videos. You've inspired me a ton to try out different characters in game. Appreciate you, emongg D.
But no, thanks to the 4 months of tier 1. Thank you. I wasn't sure how to go with your name there, so I just went with the second half. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it.
It's nearly time to
Heck yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed.
And the crowd couldn't be more excited. Folks, this is a match you'll want.
You said people get confused when you freeze them with a new May perk on May. I hope that's. It's on. Has it been like really strong? Because that'd be like the worst case scenario for that perk. If it ends up being really strong and tanks can't have fun, tanks won't want to queue that mode, just because of that specifically. In this mode, it's different because you can build away from it, but in like regular rank, they can be tough. quite weak to Overwatch 1-1. Okay. I mean, yes, I've played Genji because I have the MVP title. I don't mind Genji if I can go melee build, but melee build on Genji can be a little bit more difficult, so that's where it becomes an issue. In my opinion.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
It's supposed to be like Accurem. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Sorry if I get your name wrong, but thank you for the 10 gifted. You did say if Sully was in the bucket for a full game, 10 gifted. Sully got the script. Thank you, Sully. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Genji's low. Ryan should die if we don't. Ah, my bad. It's gonna be the part where the Ryan sits in a corner and that's all they do. Yeah, and they'll get out of there too. Not worth getting the health back there. Just less health charge. But thank you. I regroup. I'm going to ignore their Rhino lot and just go for their backline at this point. Who's here?
Genji behind me.
Thank you. Wait a second on heals and I'm good to go in. Go back in. Genji in the back line here with me. You in that room. Backing away for a second. I'm on the point. I should be good. My favorite part about that whole sequence, chat, is that not only was I on the point, the Rhine brought me through the whole point to guarantee I was on it, but the game's like, you know what? Zarya has a high win rate on console, so like right now, no, I just got rolled. Or D.Va does, and that's why Zarya needs to be strong. I just needed to come up some way to tie Zarya into that, because I'm a baby. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Get the Gloom. I have to get the Gloom one first, and then I can redo my powers after. What's that? Survival, Gloom Gauntlet, and I have enough for the armor again. So I'll take the armor. Okay, that's yeah, I understand that. I always say whenever I'm making like videos or recording stuff, right? Whenever I make videos or record stuff, I put loud music on the whole time. So yeah.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is ready and waiting.
Let's do this.
20 seconds to go. The armory is closing shortly.
What's up, buddy?
3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
To the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Dude, I know shield.
A PP cast.
I just to get us some time, like extra HP at that point. Juno's low. Ryan's gonna try and charge me. Mercy's right here. They already have their... I don't have slam yet, otherwise I would. Yep. Mine does have shatter, so I'm expecting that soon. Mercy 1. You know, out of curiosity, my favorite part is that the bot didn't move during that, and I was by myself. That's my favorite part. I ended up being by myself, and the bot didn't move.
They have the robot.
It's like I don't again and again I have to. I'm the.
That's not good. Don't let them push. Enemy spotted.
And he's dead.
I'm not with you, careful.
I thought ninjas had good reaction time. Initializing system. Locking satellite vector.
Almost back to point. I think we just won that. Nice. Okay.
2-1.
Ah.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Cider, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months. Okay, Toki Slam, ability, the fusion drive, sell the armor. That should give me a little bit more opportunity to pick up one more thing, convert my armor to health. There we go. Boom. What does Gloom do? It just gives you more melee on more melee damage and also movement speed and restores HP. Okay. Exquisite, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Exists. Thank you for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Do I prefer Overwatch over Rivals? I think they're both cool games to me. I don't mind Rivals. I just love Overwatch, so I just play a lot of Overwatch, and that's it. Yeah. There's really no like deep thought process behind it. It's just like I enjoy Overwatch. I play Overwatch. I like Overwatch. I don't hate Rivals. I just don't play it a ton. That's it. It really isn't like too deep or anything. I know there's always like this thing where you have to like I gotta hate this, and I gotta tell people how much the other game sucks. Like I just have fun, play video games, have a good time. All right, let's go. We got this.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
What are you doing?
3.
All right, here we go. I have Toki Slam here. I have a slam, so I might be engaged a little bit heavy. So if I get the oops. Oh, he's getting up though.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock. The objectives open.
If you kill Ren, I can res.
I stopped there, Res. Ryan's pretty low on point. Ryan's 1. I'm the only one who got shattered somehow out of all that. That's great. Jump. No, Sully. I see where you... Come here. Nope. job.
And they take the objective. Moving up to objective C.
Got the Genji.
Turn around.
Demon heals on Ryan. I'm gonna keep 3 on cart. Because if we keep 3, we just win. Good job.
That's a round 1. Here's our score. 2-1.
There we go.
Some intense competition.
After this game, chat, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Sound good? Take a couple minute break, grab a coffee.
Consult their playbooks.
Yeah, this diva build's great. I mean, I like it's. I feel like it's good as an overall like round 1 through round 7 build that definitely tapers off as you climb a little bit, but it's not like terrible either. You know what I mean? All right. Survival.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
I'm gonna get Crusader Hydraulics
On top.
to start. A little bit of a different build, but again, it goes back to what I've talked about, where it's like, now I take a little bit of, I get more armor, I take a little bit less weapon damage, I lose a little bit of like my rocket power there, right? That's a show. I do a, most of my guides for Diva builds are gonna be very like, not like what you saw with other guides. I realize that with the game, with the Stadium evolving as much as it does, I wouldn't be able to like hard lock guides, so I do like more of like chill guides, or like I do a video of me playing one and kind of showing why. So there you go. Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Wait, did they just say that Ryan is the worst hero in the Stadium?
Weapon systems overloaded.
Yeah, they did. That's crazy.
Did I not know? Oh man.
Oh, you're low on point.
I should be probably good.
Oh, I'm dead. Is it
Back out for a
Johnson
second.
back?
I can just hear. Give him the point for now. We get pinned, that's fine. Gonna get pinned again soon. Ryan's gonna look for it. Damn. I remacked on Ryan. Ryan should be low. Shatter behind him.
Is he one?
Damn. Cool. Sean, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. And Alex, thank you for the 24 months of that Prime, so thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I'm playing on the best performing console, Tank. I apologize. I don't know if I can get there. I can try, but I might just do one of those. Yep, all right. And Dinger, thanks for the Prime. So thank you, Bishop. Okay, 2-2. I'm actually kind of curious now. What are they gone on their enemy builds? I want to start doing this more and more. I don't do it enough. Damage reduction, Gloom Gauntlet. They're going full defensive build. Do not go on Ryan. Chat, look at this right here. Look at their whole build. There's no point to go on Ryan. They've gone full, like, defensive armor build. So what I need to do is I'm doing the right stuff here. Okay, Ignition Burst. Ability. Add Nano Cola now. Get rid of Crusader Hydraulics because I'm not going to be pushing into their team like that. Ability. Probably multi-tool, and then grab ability power early. Okay, 50%. Now I have a little bit. Alright, we're good, we're good. Ellie, come here. We're not gonna... No, I know what you're trying to do. We're not gonna do this today, okay? I know you just recently discovered you can go behind the monitor again, but we're not doing that. Right? You're getting one tap by Ryan? Yeah, I mean, D.Va's the worst performing PC tank, but apparently the best performing console tank, which means that if you average out the win rates, D.Va will never be buffed or nerfed in this mode. Actually, sorry, let me rephrase that. Will only be nerfed. Let's do this.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Not long now until the teams lock in.
Are these stadium win rates? Yes. Yeah.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I think my favorite part is that my teammate is telling the Rhine how to counter D.Va in this build. That's my favorite part. Like, they're on my team telling the Rhine what to go. That's my favorite part. My mouse has got, like...
Robots with us now. Push ahead. Pushing our barricade up.
The soldier deletes me so hard, what?
Let's pick.
Robots moving the barricade.
I don't know where that elf's gonna go, but it's gonna be fun. Got the Genji? Go again? Okay. Did a bunch of damage. Our teammates had it. Whoa, boy, our teammates. Oh, actually, no. I thought our teammate was pushing into their spawn, but they're just pushing ours. Wait, how did the other team? I need to know this. What type of? How do they get their other teammates to push the bot while taking map control? I need to know.
They're behind us.
Got two.
BDM my res.
Jump.
Yeah, the Genji's right here under the grate.
Okay, yeah, like right here. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Oh, it still pinned me.
Turn Ryan.
Damn, my bad.
This is the end. Get him off that robot.
Got two. They're gonna try and res. I'm going to point out.
Nice.
Let's check the
They didn't expect that, did they?
2-2. I can hardly believe my optics.
They didn't expect that one, did they? Oh, that's why I waited there. I used the third-person camera, and I'm like, there's no way they don't chase me here. There's no way they don't chase me here. Right? All right. Get rid of the ability power here. Go to survival. I do like grabbing the Rustung one here. I actually think I'm going to get a little bit crazy here with my stuff. I'm going to go more into that. I'm going to get rid of this one. And then I'm going to grab... I have Nano Cola. Out of curiosity, if I get rid of Nano Cola, can I grab, like, the same amount of ability power, but just to give me, like, a little bit of, like,
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Yeah, I'll go with that one. I think that's gonna work. And then I can grab a weapon power here. Puts me at 45%. I get a lot of armor. Okay, we're good.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action
Let's try it out.
begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Alright. Is it even liking my shorts on Stadium? Oh, yeah. I mean, they're... I kind of just put them out there for, like, useful information. But, yeah, the team's done a great job. Like, we kind of had a... I'm pretty happy with it, yeah. Just overall. Even the YouTube's been nice for that. Cool. Rank am I? I don't know. Somewhere in Pro.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
Soldier fell underneath right now.
The objective is now active.
Still Genji behind us. Oh, I'm not...
I can stay alive on point for a bit, so you don't have to stay on here with me. I have an idea. Didn't get anybody, but I'm just keeping point going. They pinned me. I got shattered after that. Damn, they got me. But we do have res. So if our Reaper kind of goes in, there we go, I was going to say. Mercy's top left, Ryan's in our spawn. Got the soldier going back to point. I'll go back in a second, don't worry about me.
Streamers. I just got the lead right there.
Damn, I can't even get the Juno on the outside of the map. So that's just a spot that Juno players know of that I can't do much about. I think I'm gonna run out of steam on point finally, chat. They finally got me. Oh, my Toki Slam! Damn it! Every time! Cash, thanks for the 17 months, I appreciate it. I gotta get used to that. I just forget it exists, because I'm so used to playing Diva that, like, I just don't think about it. But you're right, it would be a really good part of this. It would be enough damage to make it a kill, too. Right. Couple right there. They're going high ground on me with Ryan. Yep. Oh, I love when it pins me when you can't see. I see the strength of that now. I should use it more. I'll be back in a second on point. Got the Genji, got my suit back. Let's pick on Mercy. Got shattered again, that's okay.
Need to focus on Mercy.
There's a Rhyme somewhere in our spawn. Healed the Mercy as much as I could.
Ryan's on point.
I'll be there in a second. I'm shattered again. Got my suit back. That pinned me? Okay. Got him again. Shatter behind a... Dude, I cannot stand when it looks like I'm not going to get shattered and I get shattered. You know what I mean? Like, it's just dumb. Got the Rhine. Here.
Mercy has to die. We can't lose. We can't win without her dying.
Mercy survived again! Meanwhile, if I ever post this clip on TikTok, they'll be like, just kill the Mercy! And I'm like, I'm trying! They got me. That's it for me on point. I can't! Alright, Juno. Here we go.
I don't think we're playing Overwatch anymore.
What the fuck is this?
How long was this? How long was this?
Like 5 minutes.
Like, dude, I don't even understand. Like, what was that?
I thought that was the end. Holy shit.
Ryan's taking a lot of damage, but I mean, who the heck knows? Got one. Oh, they got res. Oh, it didn't. It actually worked. No, Chad, that might be it. Because I couldn't get my ult. Now they got me. That might be it for me. I think we lost this map.
Looks like the win was out of reach.
Okay. I know. That last second ultimate charge there. That was wonderful. I'm so glad I got to experience all that. Dude, how long, like, was that point there? I don't understand how long that was, but that was unbelievable.
Next up, get ready for
I don't think I'll have any Shadium cash. I'm gonna be real with you. I have gone for the Mercy. Just so you know. Like, I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but that is not an easy kill. It has been tough. I'm gonna go with Express Detonation. I think it's a surprise one. Let's do it. I gotta go with Cyber Venom here, right? Dude, what do I get? Like, I don't... Is there anything, like, that's... I think I could maybe, like, get... like, Champion's Kit? Instead of Iridescent Iris? Right? Like, that seems like it'd be worth more ability power. But, like, I can get anything. Like, I don't need any damage. I wouldn't do anything late in the game now. Maybe Liquid Nitrogen? Get that instead of something else? Even then, I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, I think we're just good. I think we're just good. I can't overthink this. I made one ability swap that I thought was decent. Now let's see what happens. Hope for the best here. What a sequence that was. Holy crap, that whole sequence.
The armory is closing shortly. Almost time for the final round. If I had nails, I'd be biting them.
I mean, I will admit this has been an intense game.
Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Don't let the wings fool you. These angels are surprised.
Run low.
I'll say my health. Damn.
Enemy is approaching.
Back soon.
We're running back to you,
Gotta
right?
be careful your position in here. Got the Mercy.
Back in action.
NG9 on me.
Oh no. This is where, like, we won't get any kills somehow? Oh, I missed the health pack. That's my fault. That's my bad. The Rhine got me. I just don't think we have enough people there. I mean, maybe the Juno ultimate will be good enough. Oh, man. That's my fault, chat. Imagine if Mercy gets a res off there on point. That'd be funny. I don't think Mercy has anything left. Damn, GG's. That was tough. That's such a weird game, too.
Good luck, Nick.
Yeah, GG's. That was a good game. Let me see this. This is an interesting play of the game. Damn, what a roughie that was, huh? Okay, chat, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I want to see something, though.
Lucky shot.
So this point started at like 4:44 on the clock.
Activating
It legitimately was a 5-minute point. That lasted legitimately 5 minutes for the point. Yeah, that was an actual... We spent 5 minutes on that point, battling for it. Thank you for the 200 bits meme. I appreciate it. Thank you. 5 minutes! I had an 11-minute, 23-second round of this game.
Can someone explain to this absolute tactical genius?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
9,000
Be back.
IQ mastermind that perhaps, just perhaps, if they focused the Mercy, the enemy team might, you know, actually die? Like, wow, what a revolutionary concept.
Okay. We're back. Now we're just flex queuing still. What's my diva win rate at now in Stadium? Ooh, almost 50%. We're getting it back there, okay? Alright, let's do this, chat. Is the hotfix today? What hotfix? Oh, like a patch? I don't know what they're doing patch-wise. Yeah, when we talked about that stuff, I don't know what their current schedule is. I think it's supposed to be something tomorrow, but like I think that's like a bug fix patch or something. But that may be what you're talking about. Oh. We'll see. My TTS broke? No, you got absolutely annihilated. Oh, I don't even know how to fix that meme, but thank you for the 200 bits meme. I have no idea how to fix that. Alter also, I think I thanked you earlier, but thank you, Alter, if I missed that. I have no clue. I don't control that stuff.
Double kill.
Only the light.
Did he made the poem for me?
Weather fact of the month. Did you know on April 27, 2011, there was not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 EF5s, which are tornadoes that had wind damage of 200 plus miles per hour.
TTV, thank you for the 11 months of Tier 1. Thank you. That is a... Yeah, we learned something. Well, I think I remember those, like, during that time. That was a lot. Okay, so you did a poem for me. It says... let me wait for this one. Hey, Dizzle, thanks for the 14 months of Tier 1. Thank you. You said, in midnight lobbies, soft and still,
months.
I find you
Emongg
there,
deaths.
my heart, my will. First of all, I'm asleep at midnight, so I don't know who you're playing games with. With every laugh and gentle call, you lift me up when I would fall. No rank could match the love I feel. No meta shift could break this reel. While others chase the final blow, it's your dear emongg I follow slow. A world lit up by warmth and grace, so let me tank your heart today and love you in the calmest way. First of all, again, I'm in bed at midnight. That was well done. That was actually impressive. Good job. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, that was impressive. I like that.
First in the game and first in our hearts. It's Diva. These are teams you could only dream of.
Was that just like, did somebody just Google, like, write a poem? And that's what that did, or was that a legitimate poem you wrote?
The teams are gearing up.
Because nowadays, I don't even know anymore. Alright, here we go. Mecha Punch, ability. I mean, we kind of know the build. I'm just trying to, like, master the build, but I think we got it down. I think it's a good build. I'm happy with it. You said you spent 2 hours on it? Oh, fair enough. I respect it. That was well done. Good job. That was funny. Yeah, I don't know if I'm that good at creative writing. Let's do it.
The first round is almost here.
I'm getting too good at picking out my stuff right away, so I just stand here at the beginning doing nothing.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
Let's
to
do
go.
this.
Greetings.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Then lock it. for the round.
3,
2, 1, and let's go.
capture the objective.
Initiating defense matrix.
Zarya, of course.
Weapon detect.
The objective goes live in 10.
Whew, wow. Good to see more Zarya being played. All right, I got a kill though. Got to kill a Mercy. That's a good sign. Did Zarya May more? Yeah, I mean,
Tiltana, you got this.
Zarya has the bubble, like the AoE bubbles. Which means they're gonna be up even sooner. Oh no. We're going like full, like, I might actually fall asleep. I gotta be careful here. Oh, I got the reset there. There's a reset bug they have right now with the bubble where if the bubble dies and you melee it, it gives you a reset. I don't think it's supposed to work that way, so I'm not gonna try to bug abuse it, but sometimes I just do it on accident. Ain't no ice block in front. Go. I got my health back, don't worry about me. I'm gonna force him back now.
Heroes never die.
That's why Zarya Nova's the champion.
I almost got my ult again. And like I said, what I like about this build is that even against a rough comp, look at the stadium cash. That guy did damage. Oh, I remember the Ashe on our team was the Genji from earlier that kept running into the team and then said they couldn't do anything. I remember that because that name is very... So I got to try to help our Ashe a little bit too. Because they were mentioning earlier that like they couldn't do anything, so they kept running in over and over again. Okay, get rid of the quick melee for now. Power ability. Grab the Gloom Gauntlet. Gives me enough just for some ability power. Get my armor. We're good. Yeah. Teresa's, thanks for the 44 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. So you can make this work.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Dude, it's funny because like every time I'm like, hey chat, I want to try out rank today, I just end up having a ton of fun on Stadium and then I just rinse and repeat. I don't think I'm doing a good job at this one.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two,
all right. Let's go.
Capture the objective.
Prepare to cause trouble.
Let's do it.
The objective goes live in 10.
Go, a little bit of early damage output. There's some rockets in there. Going through there again. May's pretty low. Mercy's resin, I can't stop it. Ah, damn. Good job by their May to hold left click on me. I got a May and a Zarya doing it, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Damn, nice play by that May. Woo! Alright, be back in a second.
I'm not giving up.
Almost here. Watch for the Genji. Damn. Fortunately, Zarya had another bubble again after using her bubble. Oh, they have res again. Nice res. Oh, nice shot by Moira. Cool. Have fun, DB.
Heroes never die. Neutralizing projectile.
You use one bubble. They walled me off here, so I'm gonna ult this. Get ready. Oh, my Supak May's low. Whole team's on me back here, so as long as we don't die main, we should be good. Our team's dead, and they res the Genji. I'll be back soon. Ain't no ice block. As long as we stay in the bot, we should be good. They have their back line up.
Score 2.
Why are all your VOG games fighting for while your entire team loses to a Genji 30 meters behind you?
Axel, thanks for the $5 super chat. I don't know. Because I have to worry about 8 things on Diva. Yep. This actually might be a good Toki Slam game now, real talk. Survival. Fusion drive. Get rid of armor now. Pick up. Survival. Convert to armor. That should give me more HP. Okay. Love to see it. I said we get some dubs, chat. What do you think? I'm down.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Diva's fun. It just depends, like, on the certain build you go. I imagine Aqua will be in mid-season of 18. I think what Aaron was saying in that interview was that the reason why Aqua wasn't on the image for season 18 when they were talking about, like, for Stadium is because they were, like, they had to get a bunch of localization on it and just didn't have enough time. That was my understanding of it. Alright. See how this goes. But this build's great for Stadium Cash. I mean, look at my Stadium Cash right now. Like, we're not, like, struggling against that, so. I don't think there'll be a leaderboard for this season, like, for this, like, for Stadium, but if you're asking just, like, regular ranked, tomorrow. Not for Stadium, but everything else, you'll have it. Use the bubble. Ain't no ice block? Dude, why? Where's one? Nice. Mercy on the outside. Got him. Nice job. There we go. Really bad pleb. Thanks for the 18 months for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. You and your family got up a 20-game win streak in Stadium. That's awesome. It's cool that you play with your family. It's cool. Maybe one day I'll be able to do that. Yeah, it'll be fun. I won't get anybody, but we'll get cooldowns out. Nice job. The idea there is not to get demacked, obviously. It's to just force them to use cooldowns. They have grab. Just be careful of that. Zarya, bottom left. This is fine, right? We're gonna lose like a team fight if they get all their ults off. No. Yep. Oh yeah, I think majority of my games have been against Zarya. It's either Zarya or Rein so far today. I don't think I've seen any other tank. I might have saw Queen once. No, I think I saw Queen during a spectator. Ain't no ice block? Yay! Nothing makes you want to log in for more Stadium when you hear Zarya from the announcer the whole game. Zarya, the best to do it! Zarya, the best to do it! Zarya, the best to do it!
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. The score is 3-0. Some intense competition this round.
Yep. Oh, I just don't have as much fun on that, Kyle. That's why.
Up next, the teams are facing off in clash.
I'll probably go Queen after this, is my guess. Okay, so now we build into Rustong to survive more. I like that. Let me see if I get rid of ability power here. I don't really gain much from that. I mean, what do they sell? Actually, I can get a little bit of extra added weapon power. All right, here we go. We're all chill, no worries.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I hear.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
All right, let's go. All right, we can do this. This is a reverse sweep. You don't see him too often, but it's happening. Let's go. Here we go. I'm going to go for a quick slam. Get DMAC and then complain.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active. Diva is
Somehow I still think this fight did not almost go in our favor. That's the worst part. Alright, I got blocked off by Mei wall again for the 8th time. There we go. That was cool, though. That part there was fun. We got the push in. You ready? Alright, let's go. I can maybe... I can tap. What? Mei's one. Mei's remacked on. Good job. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Zarya's low. Zarya's low on me. Honestly, it ended up working out. I meant to slam that ult, but I ulted too early. Okay, we have a chance. Round 5. You know what this means. Zarya gets stronger. We can do it.
Time for the teams coming up. Let's push.
Okay, let's do this, baby. I get stronger too, though. Ignition burst, perfect. Ability. No matter what in this build, I feel like I always have stadium cash, which is awesome. Chat, I say that we sell the custom stock here. We're giving up a little bit of weapon power, but we're gaining more armor and more survivability. I think that's going to be huge here. Now, I can keep the armor conversion here. I should add probably a little bit of ability power right now, just to kind of get that a little bit better, and we should be good. Actually, even though I'm memeing, listen, whenever I'm complaining about Zarya a lot, that's just me being a baby, just to make that clear. I do find that with this build, I have a better time against D.Va and Zarya. I mean, as D.Va against Zarya. Like, this build is very much melee heavy, but it works better for anything else I've tried. Gotta keep at it, you know?
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's do it.
The armory is
I'm going to keep being aggressive with my plays, so. I don't like the D.Va ult build as much. I've tried it.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Prepare to cause trouble. Weapons optimized.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm a bit tankier now, too. Yeah. Ah, my bad. Come on, suit back. That's nice. I have a dying cart anyway, so I'll get some ult charge. Actually, wait a second. Zarya's half. They probably have a grab early. Warriors low on wherever they went. No stagger. I mean, I'm already playing D.Va in this mode. You don't have to stagger.
They have made more progress than us.
Nice 4,000 damage, 0 kills. Oh, there's the blade. Actually might be in a unique spot here with that blade. Might get one, but I think we can actually... Ah, my bad. Jump. I just can't. Oh, the bubble. My bad. All right. We have a chance and we have ults.
10 seconds remaining.
The barricade's moving. Keep up.
Overtime.
Enemy here.
Got the Mei. They can res. If we kill Genji, though, we're in a good spot. Stay on point for me. Dude, how do they keep flying in the air so high? You stay point Mercy, I'm gonna ult and see if we can just flip the win here. Ah, maybe not. Damn, my fault. Damn, that's my bad. Into another Zarya montage we go. They got me. The good news is, though, I don't think we lose too much on this.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
So. Yeah, that's not bad. Wait. I know what's going on now. It's broken. I was at 74% for that game. I lost 25%. The other game, I was at 94%. I figured out what's going on with the UI to make it scuffed. See where it says minus 100? I actually lost 24% or 25% because I was at 74%. So now I know how it works. Yeah. All right. We'll keep queuing. I think we've hit our limit on trying out the D.Va build for the day. I'm just playing against too many Zarya stuff. Yeah, they go by percentage, 100%. Because I was trying to figure out why it was always really scuffed when you would, like, lose a bunch at once. It's not that you would lose a bunch at once. It's that the UI is only showing minus 100, when in reality, you're losing 25%. That's why it's so jarring sometimes if you lose, like, let's say 2 or 3 games in a row and it looks like you lost 2.5 levels. It's because the actual stadium UI isn't tracking correctly. So. Yep. Took me a bit to figure it out, but we did. Yep. Yeah, it's probably just a part of it. I think they have like a list of like bug fixes and stuff they probably have. I guarantee that one's on there. So, hey Jay, you got to admit, 4 and 5 playing D.Va today. Not bad. Not bad. Excuse me? Do we need a sniper diva build? Yeah. But I'll probably play Queen now if I get any more tank games. That's 4 more than you would get. Fair enough. I'll probably play go more Queen now. Queen's pretty good against those comps, I think. Like a decent option. Yeah. We'll see. Yep. Item person they give her shields and magic. I've tried that one. They outdamage it too much. I don't even have time to build up on like the chip damage ones and all that. Yeah, it doesn't work. Mummy Momer, thanks for 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. You said did you realize you have some bits you've been hoarding, which you would love to give Ravina Grace and rebut your back? Oh, you had a half day? Oh, heck yeah. I love that. That's awesome. I mean, I get it. Like I said, Lonnie has half days too because she works in school. So like, I get it. Yeah, she gets today's a Monday though. Monday half day? Really? Here it's Wednesdays. It's always Wednesdays here for half days. I guess it depends. Yeah. Your shout out? Did I miss something, Boobles? I'm so sorry. Oh, Boobables. Thank you for the 11 months of the tier 1. You're right. That is almost 2 years. My bad. I missed that. My headset was off, so I just misheard the sound. I would have caught up eventually. Yep. Like, isn't like Denmark? Is that what you're saying? All right, I got a DPS game. Reaper.
You just know this one's trouble.
Did you try Queen with Reckoner's Roar early on round 3 and you go pro with 6%? That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind any of those 3 variations. Like I said, like, even like when I made the Junker Queen Stadium build, someone was like, oh yeah, but like you should go like the Command and Shout one. And like, I agree the Command and Shout one's unreal. Do not get me wrong. I think it's really good. The problem I run into is that the first 2 rounds, at least in like the level that we're playing at, nothing dies half the time for a while. So like, if I can secure kills early, that's why I wait till round 3, is because with the chop, I can confirm the kill a lot easier than a Command and Shout reset. A Command and Shout reset generally means you probably just win the team fight. But if I can kind of build into kills early and then get that into round 3, I find that I have way more success. But it's different for everybody. Skydle, thanks for the 72 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. And Sleepy Cat Loaf, thank you for the 28 months of the tier 2. And Windy Bird, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. And Jonatello, thank you for the Prime sub. What the heck? All the subs. Thank you, everybody. I actually like Revolve and Ruin. I'm not gonna. Do you mind, Chad? Just to make it clear. Actually, I don't need armor. I do know about the
PLS, emongg PLS, emongg blankies, emongg blankies, emongg blankies, emongg blankies, emongg desk, emongg desk.
Oh, developmental desk. You said developmental kindergarten. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like going back to that, so the reason, like, Lonnie works as a speech-language pathologist, so I'm sure she knows all that terminology. I just don't. Duran Soldier, they give it 23 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Duran. Appreciate it. And Night Moose, thanks for the 23 months of that Prime sub. And again, thank you, Windy Bird, with the 10 gifted. Y'all have been very kind. I appreciate it. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Here we go.
Let's go.
We go going in. Uh-oh. Give me a second. I'm waiting on. Ready, go now. Soldiers 1. So this build gets stronger as you get closer to them. Because like the closer you get. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Appreciate it. Grab the point. I guess I'll do it. Just stay there. Keep map control. I got it. Okay, nobody's in voice chat, because everybody all turned around, didn't budge on that call. So I just made a call out that worked out. It's a good sign, though, if your teammates kind of play into teamwork a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Round. Okay, now. Here we go.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Look at this third-person gameplay. Look at me go. Is that laggy? Huh, that felt laggy, though. Like I was shooting. I mean, I got rolled. Queen ult, actually. That's huge. You can get at least one. Mercy might try to res that above. I was going to say. Nice job. They're not in voice chat, but it's the thought that counts, right? Back in like 3 seconds. Who am I talking to? No one's voicing it for one person. Yeah, but they know, though. You know, maybe they make a play based off of that. Here we go. You don't want me playing Overwatch right now? That's not my problem. I want to play Overwatch, so I'm in a bit of a predicament here. Oh, I got 2 shot. They bobbed. Ugh, my bad, dude. I got rolled. They're gonna tap point. 2-2. I got picked off early. That sets me behind pretty badly on Stadium Cash. That's my fault. To be honest with you, chat, remember I say look at the crosshair? I did not look at the crosshair right there, in case you're wondering. At no point did I look at my crosshair. All right.
2-0. Some intense competition this round.
Let's go.
Coming up next. Put those
Infamous, thanks for the 45 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
time for the team.
Is it okay you're gonna leave then? That's fine. I mean, that's up to you. I'm not making that choice for you. You do what you think's best for you. If you don't want to watch that, that's okay. All right, here we go. Probably weapon power with this build. It's not really anything spectacular or exciting, but like, it works, you know? There you go. Attack speed and movement speed early on with weapon and just kind of, yep.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Still more to come.
I'll turn it up.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round, chat.
Finish it.
Should be a good one.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
Go.
Capture the objective.
Your duo friend is back playing. Let's go.
Live in 10.
That's huge news. Always fun when your friend returns to the game that you enjoy playing, you know? All right, I'm looking for a kill.
Get pushing, or I'll take your legs off.
Now I get out. Keep myself alive here. Any health? I don't know the health packs in this map. But I think there's one over here, yes. Yeah, they have one pushing bot. I can take care of that, so if you have kills, just take him. The queen on point. Queen's one. The reason why I made that play was because there's lifesteal there. I'm a little bit low, so I need to slow play this. I'll take over bot for my team.
Put your back into it.
Oh, there's a nice copy pasta. That's a classic. Nice pick. Mars Rover, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Holy crap, all the love today. And in general, not even just today, but in general, thank you everybody. Appreciate it. Hope you're all enjoying.
Do something.
I'm just chilling on point. gonna get me unless I can get out quickly. Thank you. Oh, they got me. That's okay. I think that was worth trying to get out there, you know what I mean? I think. Last night's crime, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
60 seconds remaining.
Be back soon. Good job. Ash behind top. I'm gonna go right in front of him and get rolled. Nice. Very nice of the Mercy to give us some more stadium cash. Got my ult.
30 seconds left.
I have ult. Here, get ready.
Only 10 seconds left.
Got two. Good job. They did not expect that one, did they, chat?
2-0.
They did not expect that one, did they?
You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Okay, we're good. What are we going? Wraith Renewal is always a good one for me, I feel like. I like that one. Trying something, chat. Just trust. Okay. Oh, that soldier had no idea. First of all, I am not going to do the good ult Reaper bug thing. I ain't doing it. Not happening. I'm not doing it. Nope.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Not happening.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. Flanking.
So when you get the diamond, me, Flats, and Somnus, we each get 100 gifted. Hey, you know what? You got this, all right? You got this.
The objective goes live in 10.
He dead. Good job. Ah!
Your shadows coalesce.
The flying ability Reaper? Yes, I have. It's cool. I'm gonna run in here now. Going in. And all this extra ammo's been nice because like I don't even have to like reload ever. Nice pull. All right. I still cannot believe, chat, we had a 5-minute team fight on this point earlier. And I'm not over-exaggerating. I want to reiterate that. We had a 5-minute point on this one. For 5 minutes. Like, one singular point, and we won it. It was amazing. It was amazing.
We've got a replay to watch.
Oh, we won? Oh, GG's. Hey, look at that. Yep. Cool, that was a good one. I think in between rounds it gives extra bonus stuff, so, yeah. Double tapper, thanks to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it, thanks. Thank you for the tier 1. Let's keep it rolling, baby. Add the win. Good call. Good call. I'm still kind of happy we found a decent diva build. We'll have to figure that out later, but yeah. Oh yeah, I can tell you right now, the stadium team is absolutely looking into ways to make things like feel better, play better, all that. Absolutely. Yeah. Is it a bug to show plus 125 then minus 50? Yeah, I figured out what the bug is. It's basically the UI is not showing you the percentage drop. It's just showing you a point. I don't know why it's doing that, but that's why it's doing that. I figured it out. Adriella, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. So thank you. So thank you for the 7 months. So what you do is remember what your percentage was before your game. If you lose, it's going to say like minus 100 or something, but look at where your actual percentage is. You lose like 25%. If you're in that range to lose SR. You know what I'm saying? So. Oh, do you have a bunch of stuff to do, DBB? Oh yeah, does it get busier like during this time of the year? Like with like all that house stuff? Because like obviously you're in plumbing and stuff. Like does it get like, and thank you for the 100 bits double tap. Does it get busier and busier? I'm gonna go Reaper again. Keep trying this.
I call a competitor.
Yep. You said you're busy all the time, but summer is usually... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think we're all done with our... You might know this, DBE, but for like 2 months, they just had a pipe dripping water the whole time. And then like a week and a half ago, that doesn't do it anymore. They stopped doing it, and there's no more water coming out of it. So I assume that they finished their plumbing, outside of a couple small things towards the end of the house. Like it was just water that was like in the basement, and then they eventually stopped it finally. So I assume they like that was like fixing the part. Okay, power. Gonna go with revolve and ruin again. Ability, survival. I like a little bit of armor. No, actually, I don't know if I want the armor at the beginning. Weapon power, weapon life steal, and then attack speed. I think just all in that. Yeah. Have I tried the M1 to victory build on 76? I have not. Kind of gives me an idea for a video, but I don't know if I'd actually do it. Like 5 builds that you need to try just for fun. Like 5 fun builds for you to try. Kind of a cool video, you know?
The first round is almost here.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be any diva builds in that one. I could put an honorable mention. Wait a second.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Is there a video idea here? One build to try for each hero. Doesn't mean it's the best build, but it gives you 17 builds to try. That could be interesting. He said 5 builds to lose to Zarya? Stop. You can't do that, okay? aggressive.
The objective goes live in 10.
All right, our teammate's already on there, so I can stay up here. All right, good start.
The objective's live.
Or one build for each role. I guess you could do that. Makes it 3 videos, gives me time to get it. The question is, do I have the time to do that? Considering I mean, I guess I could. I don't really have anything spectacular to do right now except just help my Rhine. I think I'm good for now, HP-wise. Angle a little bit. Oh, nice shot. Lucio was 1. I gotta back away for a heal. Lucio was low on the outside. Big slam alert. And that way, chat. Didn't get the point the whole time. Hey. Not worth trying to ult that or anything. Like, I don't need to make like a hero play there. I just need to play a while to survive it. Yep.
Fall back, right of it.
Thank you.
I will get my revenge.
Be back soon.
I have arrived.
Big slam. If they get too aggro, I might ult. Nope. I think what I'm gonna, I have an idea, chat. You ready? And every play you make is a hero play. That's true. You're actually not wrong. There you go. Honestly, for a Reaper ult, that's pretty good. Actually, Dylan, you missed the most amazing sequence earlier. I had a 5-minute point battle on Throne of Anubis, not the middle point. 5 minutes. Got my best on point. I know it's a little bit difficult. I have to hop off for 2. I can get back on, I think. Got it. There you go. Big slam alert on point. Good job.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, it was 5 minutes. And I'm not over-exaggerating, by the way. We went back and looked. It was 5 minutes. Yep.
Coming up. Let's push.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Probably weapon. You know what? Onslaught was pretty good the last time I had it. Let's just try it out. This kind of builds into that ammo build a little bit too. So I'm going to get rid of the lifesteal and just go ammo. There we go. You wish it was a quick play for Sam. I think it's on the list of stuff. I mean, I did the interview with Aaron and we talked about some of the stuff and they have their old like roadmap and all that. So, yeah. All right, let's do this.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Keep attacking until the
I'm ready.
The armory is closing shortly. Three,
we talking about? Is it still sim drops? Yeah, sim drops go till the like Wednesday night or something, and then I imagine the next set of drops will be around mid-season, unless there's like OWCS drops. I don't think I have access to OWCS drops whenever they have them, because they only give them to certain streamers and stuff. Nice pick. Ryan's pretty low. Dude, my muscle memory with like the extra ammo, I gotta get used to on Reaper. But I want them to add to Stadium. I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like Sigma, Brig, and like, or Sigma, Zen, and Freya, and then maybe one more. Pretty ideal next, I'd say. Junkrat? Maybe Junkrat? Season 18, maybe add Brig. A wild take, I know, but... In case you're wondering, those are all the heroes that are coming out, like, next season. Actually, Freya's mid-season, but... Oh, man. You didn't add an option to save your builds? Yes, that comes next season, I think? Yes, so, if anybody hasn't checked, one, I did an interview with Aaron, but two, if you go to my second channel, we talk about the roadmap they have, and the roadmap explains all that stuff, in case you're wondering. It shows you literally, like, the next few seasons, and I imagine that's probably not even all the stuff, that's just the major stuff they can put on there that will, like, just show them what they're working on. So there's a lot of stuff coming, yeah. Yep. Well, it's gonna go well, Mars. You got this. Ryan's low. This is like a very generic Reaper build I go, but it works. Just very, like... Just very fast-paced, run at them, like... You know?
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers
Oh, Dylan, also, I figured out that bug, by the way. After a bit with the rank thing. So what it does is, it says minus 100, but it takes the percentage away, but it doesn't show you it's taking the percentage away. So, for example, I was at 99%, then it said minus 100, but I was at 74%, but it only said a minus 100, so it looks like you lost nothing, but in reality, it's missing the percentage drop. So I figured it out. So that's what it's doing. It's missing the drop on the percentage, so you don't see that happening. You just see, like, it will look like you're not losing any. That's it. Yep. Which I'm sure is like, you know, I think that's happened before with those type of things, but that's what's happening. Yep. That's why I was so confused, and I'm like, what the heck? But then now I figured it out. Okay. Weapon power build here. I don't know. Let's just get more ammo. I'm just going ammo build. I have 16 ammo as Reaper. Let's see how it goes. Dude, I'm gonna reload before I run out of ammo because I'm gonna forget. Do I have any more stadium cash? Could I make that work more? No, we're good. All right, this seems good enough.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Not long now.
Let's do this.
The teams lock in for the round.
I play all characters on third person. I'll be honest with you. Like, I don't really... Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I've been playing Overwatch in first person for like 9 years, so it's just fun to try something a little bit different. Yeah, hopefully Sojourn isn't as strong, like, in Stadium as in, like, in Ranked. But who knows, maybe they'll make changes to Sojourn so that doesn't become an issue. Alright. I think the game's just over, chat. The other team's just done. I'm just gonna go through and... I think they just left.
The objectives online.
I love you, emongg!
Thank you, Dr. Cheese.
I didn't do it before we won the game here.
That's true. Yeah, they all left.
Just close it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hello, Ryan. I'll let you be. You do your thing. Any cool TP spots I can go to? Can I TP over there? Can I TP down to that rock? I don't know where I'm TPing. I'm TPing 2 feet. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is this? Can I TP down there? I don't know.
What's up?
Hey! There's gotta be like a ridiculous TP spot I can do. Oh man, oh, I got the rank. Oh, I guess we're all going. There you go, I won. Nice. Oh man. Okay, well, that was a good way to get the win. They all went flying there. It was a team effort. All right, we're a team together. Okay. Yep. I'll be real with you, chat. I played enough Diva today. Let's try a Queen game. You know, we found a decent Diva build, and I'm happy with. I felt like, for the first time today, outside of maybe one rank game, I felt like I lost the rank game because we didn't play well as a team, rather than because they just went Zarya against Diva. That is a good step in the right direction. So, that was the first time in 2 weeks of playing Stadium that I've seen that.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
Yeah, you can go back to Elite if you lose. Yeah, if you lose enough.
Folks, this is
So.
a match you'll want to watch.
Oh, our teammate said they were a Soldier one trick, and now they're on Genji. What do we do now? You know what? We just go and dominate and don't worry about that. Everybody, so listen. A lot of people said go Let's Go Win. I think Let's Go Win is by far one of the best powers in the game. The reason why I wait till round 3 is because it's hard to get kills in the first 2 rounds, right? That's my problem. I think in a lot of ranks, you can go with Let's Go Win right away. I'm telling you, it will work well. But I find that the problem I run into is securing that kill is the toughest part. That's the part that seems to be the toughest. Actually, there you go. So that's why I get it on the first round, and then I swap to the elimination on round 3. Is because, like, there's not much happening in early team fights there, and they go so quick that, like, sometimes the team fights, you don't get any kills or anything. So, we'll see. Does it have to be a final blow? Nope. Although it should be. I think that's how you would, like, balance that. Oh, also, another bug for you, too, Dylan, I found on Diva. You know how Diva has that mecha remech one with the melee? I found out the Zarya bubble is counting towards elimination, or is counting towards it as an elimination. So it would give me a booster reset when the bubble would die on a Zarya if I meleeed during when I was attacking the Zarya.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yep. You got at least more. Let's go, congrats. Yeah, I hope some of the console changes they're making are good. Yeah. I agree.
Three, two, one.
I think we'll be fine. We got it.
Capture the objective.
Yeah, my teammates are already saying they're gonna suck because they didn't get their hero. We're gonna make sure that they have a good game. Doesn't mean I'll have a good game. Ryan one. Damn. Ryan's still low. Good start. There you go. Not worth over pushing that. Unchalted. Actually, the people inside didn't get ulted, but I can make it work. I want to slowly get out of there so I don't get shattered. Or that happens, that works too. Maybe for the heals. Ryan's right here. Might charge the point, so it's be good to kill Ryan. Good job. And that's why I like the double carnage early. It's like I can be more effective and create like really good like team fights for us, rather than sit there the whole time waiting for something to happen and then I command and shout. It's a great, one of the best powers, but that's why I do it that way. Is because I can guarantee at least more early kills in the first round, which I think are more important than me getting the reset on the off chance we get the kills. I can kind of create more opportunity. Now I go boom and voice because I make enough there on the command and shout. I don't need to get anything else. Pretty simple. There you go. Yep. And it builds currency, exactly. So now, the next round, regardless, I get that perk now. See? Did I swap to Roadhog? True. Yeah, let me do that as soon as I can. I didn't even think about that. Yep.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Yep. Let's do it.
Only
I'm ready.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
No one else is gonna do it for us.
Attack! The armory is closing shortly.
Oh, is that the build I gave him, Pity? Yeah.
2, 1.
I've always say this. Never feel bad about it if you have a bad game when you're in my games. As long as you're not jumping off the map, I don't care. Just, you know, don't worry about it. We're chilling.
Objective goes live in 10.
I don't want people to feel bad in my games if they have a bad game. It is what it is. We all have bad games. That was a weird sequence. I didn't get credit for the axe either. Ryan's pretty low still. Jump.
Something to kill here.
Jump. Yeah. Jump. Now when my teammate stays alive. A knife throw build? I have not. Are they fun? Dan, Ryan's low. I'm out of this. It's not your fault. Ryan's low behind.
3, 2, 1.
Nice. Cass going to point. Good job. I don't mind third or first person. They're both good to me. Yep.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yeah.
Coming up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go in. We know we're going that one no matter what. And then now this one's always an interesting one. Like, technically stacking into ability power is the right way, and I'm going to, but you can go other routes there. I can get rid of this now. If I get rid of the armor, too, which isn't much of a big deal, I can get multi-tool, gives me a little bit of cooldown reduction. I can get ability lifesteal with energized bracers. I will go with this one. Is they the hotfix for Stadium on console? I know there's something tomorrow. I don't know if it's today. So, yep. All right.
Smells like victory.
I am empowering you.
Another round down.
Do I like the knife range pull perk? I've actually never... Oh, the item you buy that pulls them? I honestly haven't tried it. It looks cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
It is does, baby.
Hello. Hey.
Greetings.
Hey. Hello.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Am I gonna be at PAX? Yes. I'll be at PAX on Friday and Saturday. I don't think I'll be at the... On Friday, I'm not sure if I'll be at the actual, like, venue, but Saturday I'll be there, yeah. I don't know, I don't know, like, my full schedule. I know I'm headed up there Friday. I'm gonna stream Friday. I'll probably do some Nautica that day, and then, yeah. Here we go.
Unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's online.
And now, the build gets better.
There you go. Moving up to objective A.
Yes, it would make it so the axe does more. Exactly, yep. Ooh, I didn't hit my shot in time. I didn't think I was going to die that quickly. That's my fault. Good play by the Cassidy. They're just going like attack power. No, I was just one. I just got purple. Good purple. Don't need to try to play to res me. Just play to live. If I take a shout and wounds power at all, that's round 5. I take that round 5. Yeah. Good jump. Well played.
Got AoE now. I see it right now.
Good jump.
Score 3-0. Some intense competition this round.
Keep it rolling.
The teams up next. Get ready for control.
Okay. Ability, survival. I'm not really getting booped a ton. Probably slice and spree. I get movement speed and the wound. Yeah, probably slice and spree. I think that's good enough. If I sell multi-tool, does that open anything up? No. Try keep multi-tool. I'm not worried about anything else. I can make those adjustments later. Then just grab a couple of the green abilities here.
We're in the middle innings.
Yeah, give me some ammo and
waiting to see how the match shakes out.
there we go. Let's do it. Well, I have the infinite shout one. You talking about the one that you like? We're thinking about the same thing. Then yes, I have that.
The The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right, let's go.
The armory is closing shortly.
I'm ready.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win
right.
it all.
They win it all.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh yeah, chat, remind me to restart my game after this. And there's one in front of me. Alright, can I get out if you can? I have my ult in 10, so. Got 2 of that. Damn, okay. Back up. Actually, yeah. Damn. I almost made that work, too. I got the kill. Damn.
And the whole team, I hit everybody through walls. Guaranteed.
Beat me. Like hell you will.
Back in a second. Yeah, I have to shout through walls, too, so. Almost here. They might have shatter, so I'm just gonna go in pretty quickly to get ult out. You ready? 3, 2, go. Okay, well,
I'm sorry, dude.
That's not your fault. Just saw what happened to me. I just.
Honestly, we're just building blade. That's what we're doing. We're building blade.
Yep.
Looks like somebody wants the death penalty.
Should get the point. Oh no. Ha!
Big smash.
GG's! And there you go. Fleeing! Thanks for the 51 months with the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the 51 months. And there we go, baby. Jugger Queen, restart. Yes, I will. Heck yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for the kind words. Good job, everybody. GG's.
Let's run this play back.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. I don't want to get the, I don't want to get lagged out next game. All right. Cool. Good there. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to re-queue. Does that sound good? All right, hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll BRB. Like 1 minute or 2. Be back. I'm going to restart my game first. Flowin, thank you for the 3 months of that Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. right, be back. Well, it's still stuck in playing now. Once it's done and stuck in playing now, we'll get there. Did the fix for the 12-hour bug was to make it a 7-hour bug? True. Be back. Okay. Fake heart. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's get back in there. Let's go, baby. Let's keep it rolling, right? How we do it, chat? I did restart my game. Yep, I did. We are good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, buddy, welcome back. Are you going to go in the bucket again? He was in the bucket today, Chad, for like an hour. That's a step.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, who's ready to start the push?
Who's Soldier 76 game? It's very rare I get to do that. Come here, buddy. Come here. Want to get in your bucket? Come on. Or come here. Come here. How's Reaper now that they fixed the bugs? Fine. I think Reaper's pretty good still. It depends if people are using the bug or not, also. Like if they're doing like the Reaper bug, but he was fine.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Happy 59-month sub anniversary.
El Chino, thanks for the 59 months for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 59 months. All right, dude, I'm just gonna go double Helix. I'll be real with you, chat. I kind of have more fun with the healing station build, but it's, I don't know. Attack speed. Was the store update? Usually on Tuesdays at like 2 Eastern. Somewhere around there. Running in circles, yes I am. Running in circles, yes I am. Running in circles, here I go. Let's do this.
The
Hello.
first round is almost here.
Hello. Greetings.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close.
Yeah, yes.
Well, the soldier built a ton of ammo. Yeah, I didn't like it as much. But yeah.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Send my here to support.
Okay, let's do this, baby. Sprinting. Going in. Where they at?
10 seconds.
Eva. Soldier's one top left.
I'll try to repay the favor.
Oh no. We'll see what type of soldier they play. Do they play aimbot soldier, and that's where they just rely on their 0.5 seconds, or... Ah, Cass got me. Tank's doing a good job up there. Real talk, that tank can easily just take that. Nice.
Still got some fight in me. Hostiles have the lead. Get it back.
There you go.
We have to meet their push and stop it. Good choice.
I know Diva's going heavy rocket build, so I know what build they're going. Diva's going heavy rocket build. Not really. You got a mech. There's their ult. Yeah, their soldier went aimbot build. So I'm not gonna have a problem trying to duel them. It's gonna be when they do that. Alright. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Overwatch still is in first person. It's just you have an option to play it like this in Stadium. So you're good. Back in a minute.
I rubbed some dirt on it.
Almost here. Soldier's one.
There's more.
60 seconds remaining.
I've got you in my...
Nah, I ain't falling for this, Diva. I don't think I can compete with that, though, chat. Oh, I tried sprinting. Did you see what happened to me there, by the way, chat? I was trying to sprint to hide, and then our Juno did the speed ring, and I went flying when I hit the sprint button. I was just trying to reposition myself. That was funny.
Coming up, the teams are going head-to-head in Control.
Yep. I have anything like I can do here? I guess I can go Code Breaker to start. Yeah, it makes sense. A little bit of extra weapon power for now. See if that works. Try that.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I'm ready to go win. Cool. You said, do the Gundam skins have cool sound effects? Yeah.
Kick this round off.
You can always test them out in game. You get a better idea. You like the sounds, all that. Then we posted the stuff on my Instagram or TikTok. We're getting much more consistent at posting a lot of the stuff they do now. So, like, if you ever need that resource, it's always there. Still Mercy. Oh. Did the Diva go melee build? Now that I wonder? Hey, I recognize this build. Wait a second. That's the exact build. Cast low. Got one? They're gonna res, but... Yep. Our team kind of plays very slow at times. They don't have res. Diva's to our right. The Diva build's a melee build, by the way, so they're gonna go in and try to melee you and do a lot of damage there. I'm not trying to aim that. Let's be real here. Couple in this room in front. Try to get these kills. There we go. Nice. That's the D.Va build I was running earlier for like 10 games. I wonder if they build the same way. If they go Toki Slam, then I can see it, but they might not get that one. D.Va's one.
Everyone feel up. I've got you in my sights.
Well, I reset. As long as we get a res off here, whether it's the queen or me, then that's going to be really good for us. But I don't think we're going to be able to. I get there, I got flanked. There you go. Got one. They're gonna res again, but they don't have res. I know how this build goes, D.Va, so. Damn. Where's the queen at? Okay, queen's in their spawn. Alton, no one? Okay. Huh. You guys watching the interview? Heck yeah. That was a good one. It was a fun time. All right, here we go. All right, but I know the build they're going. Yeah.
Some intense competition this round.
Yeah.
It's time for the teams to consult their play. Up next, it's time for Clash.
All right. Hi, buddy. Creator. Ability power. 1 second. I'm gonna do liquid nitrogen. I can win duels that way. Come here, buddy. Are you gonna go win the bucket? Or come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. I just don't want him unplugging anything. I'm fine with this. The created one's pretty funny. It's like now, like, it auto aims at people, so I get a little bit more value out of it. It's a little bit of a different build than what you're used to seeing, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
On top.
I am empowering you. Hello. Hello there. Greetings.
D.Va.
Let's do it.
Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Gotta go for their D.Va. As much as we can.
3, 2,
1, and here we go.
commencing attack on objective B.
Over there.
Feeling spry.
I managed to helix rocket a wall. Off to a good start here. Here we go. Remember, they have a melee build, so just be ready for that. D.Va's low in our back line. 1. Ah, yep. I did the same thing, D.Va. Don't worry. D.Va's gonna have suit back. Just be careful. Good job. There we go. Got some of that stadium cash back finally. We needed that. Oh, you ask what the Reaper bug is? Is where you can, like, store a Reaper ult. Pretty cool. Well, not cool, but you know what I mean. It's very effective. D.Va's in low. D.Va got a kill. Oh, because of the... I know why. That's the melee build. Nice pick. They went the heal defense matrix build. I see now. Get D ult out now. There it is. Damn, they got me. Nothing I can do about that. Almost here. Nice picks. Soldier's going to be low top right. Good job. The soldier went for damage more than the point. Okay, much better go for us there. Yep. Much better go.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams to gear up. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
It's time for push. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Okay, so the ability power seems to be working. So we're going to keep building into ability power. I'm going to get rid of the 10% ability power because I think I can...
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Kind of want to get the attack speed and see how it feels. Let's do it. We need a kitty cam. He is... I mean, usually the kitty cam's right here. He was in there for a little bit earlier. It was nice. So,
20 seconds left.
Pretty sweet.
For the round.
Game time, baby.
The armory is closing shortly.
Over here.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh yeah, you just go for like the all weapon power numbers, so no matter what your numbers look good, so they won't blame you. Yeah, I got you. I should probably do that too. On the right side there. Gas is low.
The robot's pushing our barricade.
Give us one. Nice jump. The real MVP here, Mercy, because I don't want to push it.
Feeling spry.
Can't rampage yet.
That puts us in first. Don't get caught.
Ooh, they actually did go for the nano one. See, I was questioning if that was good for the ability power, and I think it is. Oh, damn. I think that Cassidy hid behind a wall and made that play. I've done that too. Elite, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yep. Good play. Back soon.
Took the robot. Get it back.
Enemy spotted.
Damn, they're gonna get me regardless. Nothing I can do about that one. I was already out of position, and they have a diva or anything with them, so best I could do there was maybe trade out. Nice kill on the Mercy. That was huge. Yeah, we're gonna spawn up soon too, so.
Enemy here. Battery is ready.
I've seen terrible spots.
60 seconds remaining.
Heroes never die. Enemy spotted.
queen go that whole time? Because they spawned up and then they didn't. That's the part I'm confused by, because, like, it's like they're disappearing. If they just go to the cart there, we just win the team fight. But I think they got distracted by the D.Va in the backline. Because they just, like, were gone. They do have their ult again soon, though, so if they can get their ult here, this might be huge. Nice ult. That will be a huge queen ult, because it's going to be comboed with other stuff, so nice ult. Good job. Nice! All worked out! I have not played... I've never even played the original Final Fantasy one on that one, so... Yep.
Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. Coming up next, get ready for Control.
Yep. Okay, so Helix Rocket deals 70% more, creates a hack it. Let's just do... this has become a Helix Rocket build. That's basically that's where we're at. You know, let's try 3-tap Tommy Gun. I think that's a good one anyway. A little bit of everything right now. Actually, it's a great game. Don't worry, I have a list of stuff. Like, here's the good news, chat. I have probably years of single-player games we can play if we ever get, like... Remember, like, you know what? I'm just chilling for the day. We have so many things we can try. So that's the good news here. Like, I got Subnautica I gotta beat. I need to play... I want to play that new Expedition game. I heard it's really good. I have to finish Elden Ring. I have to beat Resident Evil. So I have a whole list of things to play still. Don't have to worry about beating GTA this year, at least. So, like, that's next year. That gives me more time. But I have a good backlog of stuff, which is nice. That I don't know, Sty. I also like the stat bonuses it gives me there anyway, so that part's nice to me. You know? That part's nice.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Here we go. Let's do it. Did more Jeff and Jeff GTA roleplay. That was a good time, wasn't it? One day. Soldier's low.
The objective is now active.
Problem is that if not everybody shoots the D.Va, there you go. If not everybody shoots the D.Va, they're gonna heal up over the shots that we're doing. So I just need to. Their D.Va has the lifesteal, so if Queen peels back, we'll kill D.Va like right away.
Still got some fight in me.
But I don't know if Queen's in voice chat. I think they're the one not. So it's like, yeah. I'm trying to. There's a key to success here, but they keep playing into it. So, damn.
Team to me.
Here we go. Let's do it. Good ult. They're gonna D.Va ult. Or maybe not. 4 seconds on that, then we go in. There you go. Remember, they only made the nano 4 seconds now, so that ability's next to useless now, so I just wait. It's only good for the ability power now. Look at this.
I've got you in my sights.
Go. D.Va on point does not have ult. We all have to commit to killing the D.Va here, and the D.Va's really low top left, but I can't. Three of them are low up top. My bad, I got rolled. Huge res. We have Queen ult soon, too. Thank you, Mercy. Got him. As long as our Queen survives that, we're fine. Gab, thank you for the Prime sub. Or Gabler, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Nice. Nice ult. Huge. Good job.
And they take the round. Here's our score.
Feels good, man.
3-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
All right. Do I go Commander's Clip and just add more ammo? I think that's what I do. Or
It's a fierce
I feel like ability power might be huge here, but you know what? Let's just do it for fun. See what happens. See if we can make it work.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's do this, baby.
I came, I saw, I stomped some face.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I saw, I stomped some face. I came, I saw, I stomped.
We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all.
Over here.
3, 2, 1.
You haven't played some sheer stadium builds for my YouTube shorts? My Discord, maybe throw them in, like maybe like get like a replay, throw it in there, so you think the build's really good or something like that. Probably is the best bet. We're always like looking for more builds. It's fun. So they're low main.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Ooh, we got a right click Randall. I gotta be careful.
The objectives lie.
Over here.
Damn it, right click Randy got me. Thank you for the res. Yeah, they went the right click Randy build. I like it though. Just here? Oh wow, I just got rolled. Good job by that soldier. Maybe the Helix rocket loses a little bit of power going into this round.
Over here.
Just gotta wait.
The objective unlocked.
I can't do anything with this. Ooh, damn, they can see me way easier there. Alright, well this has been a throwaway round so far. At least I'm farming deaths. Maybe I can go 0-5. Boulder was low. A few of them are low. Yeah, I can't do much about that one. Damn, again. Got a kill. Oh, damn, the Bob. Well, I got 5 deaths that game and did 5,000 damage. 1,000 damage per 5 deaths. I think that's pretty good.
Some intense competition this round. It's time for the teams to consult their playbook. Next up, who's ready to start the push?
Yeah. Okay, we're good. All right, power number 7 here. Chad, I have an idea. We're going to do something they don't expect. I'm going to grab back off to add a little bit of extra, like, damage to what I'm doing. I'm going to get rid of wrist wraps here. I'm going to go to ability. We're going to stack a little bit more ability power at the end of this game, okay? So we're going to do the healing reduction one. I'm going to get rid of this armor commander's clip one. That one kind of sucked anyway. And I'm going to bring in... the radius increase. And then I think we get rid of the weapon power now. I know it's been good against D.Va, but I don't think it's going to be effective. And then we add... I'm going to figure this out. I think there's some ability power I can sneak in here that will be worth it. The crystal one. Ability, damage, and healing. Okay, let's try that one. So we've kind of changed it a little bit.
Only 20 seconds.
It's not as high of ability power as I would like, but I still think it's pretty good. After this game chat, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be a couple minutes, okay? And then we'll queue up for some more games. Sound good? Dude, I have so much fun playing Stadium. I still want to play ranked. I just keep forgetting. Do I have Super Fluxer? I don't right now. Let me see. No, I don't. I know which one that is, but sometimes when I'm going through like everything there, I go through a little bit quickly. So I'm okay with this one. Here we go.
The objective goes live in 10.
Yeah, I'll take care of that person in a second, chat. All right. Got their cast. They're gonna res, but... oh boy, nice shot. I mean, when Moira's hitting shots like that, there's not much you can do. Yeah, good play.
They have made more progress than us. Over there.
I've seen tougher spots.
Get it out. I got my ult going in. Mercy's right here. Mercy dead. Moira's dead. In a second. Moira's one. Got Moira. Good job. There's a soldier hiding somewhere. I don't know where they're at. There is a soldier somewhere. Bottom right. Dead. Bam, 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 bam.
I've got you in my sights.
Damn, they got me with the cast. Damn.
60 seconds left.
We have a lot of good ults coming up. This is actually kind of good for us. We might be able to bring this one back.
If I'm still standing.
Straight up. Can't lose anybody else here. I'm gonna put a healing station down. Hate that I had to use that early, but got one. I gotta run now because that D.Va will roll me if I don't get. There you go. Cast no roll, left side. Ah, damn. Two left side. Cast is flanking. Damn. I was able to get him really low. That's my bad. Good game though. I love games like this that are super close. GG's. Okay, let's see if we get the let's see if we get that glitch now where like you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat, it'll be a couple minutes, then we'll play some more games, okay? So hit the follow button if you haven't, if you're on YouTube, like the stream, or sub to the YouTube if you haven't.
I need to see this again.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, we'll be back, okay? Yeah, they went the full right-click build here. Let's see if the UI glitch happens again. Yeah, it does. So, see how it says I lost 100 points? But I remember I was at like 40%? See? So that's where the UI bug's happening. See? It would say your percentage like normal rank. It's kind of weird. It's like they wanted it to go one way, and then like last second they shifted it, and then it ended up being like, I don't know. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me like 2-3 minutes, and we'll be good to go. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be right back. And we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. And let's continue on with some more games. I miss anything else here? I did not, just to make sure we're good. We are good. Yep. All right. Okay, we're good. Whew. Well, heck yeah, I'm glad you enjoy VR4. Let's go. Yeah, the interview was fun. I enjoyed it. I love the impromptu interviews rather than like the set in stone ones, or you know what I mean?
First up, the teams are going head-to-head
All right.
in control.
In a lot of DPS games now, and that's fine to me. That is fine by me. Okay.
Good luck with the games today.
Free form, thanks for the 4 months of the prize. I thank you, appreciate it. And thank you, I appreciate them.
Everyone's favorite specter of death, Reaper.
All right, we'll go Reaper. Thank you for the 4 months.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
The game is about to begin.
Now this is going to be a match for the databanks.
A match for the databanks.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I'm just gonna go Revolve and Ruin again. I think it's good. And then I usually go Weapon Power, Weapon Lifesteal, Attack Speed, just real quick. Let's do it. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling.
You mean a chicken?
I am ready.
Over here. I'm here to support.
Have I ever thought about getting a stand-in desk? I do have a stand-in desk. Yeah, I have a stand-in L-shaped desk. I like it a lot. I just don't use it a ton. When I was doing like the treadmill streams, where I get on like the treadmill and play and stuff, this desk would lift up and I would do that. Yeah, yeah. I like having the option of them. Yeah, you want to get food in your break? Depends if you're hungry. Maddie, thanks for the 16 months for the tier 1. Thank you. Hope you have a great tier day 2. Heck yeah. Thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate it. What silver skin is that? Oh, that's like,
how is
that's
everything
funny.
going? Are you good? I
Yeah.
hope you are good. I hope you have a great rest of your day and keep the wholesome vibes you always have.
You just got a stand-in desk. Yeah, they're nice to have. They're cool. Yeah, I'll probably just use this exact same desk when I move. I have a meeting today to talk about the landscaping, so that's probably a good sign, right, chat? That we're making a lot of progress, that we're having a landscaping meeting today. I get to choose what I want, like trees-wise and stuff. And bushes and things. Alright. They want the deflect blade, by the way, I think. No?
Are you in the bubbles?
Very slow.
Are you in the bubbles again? Are you on that one?
Damn, I got slow. Mercy's low. Damage is gonna be on with no deflect. Maze 1? Oh, I tried to, my bad. Damn, I just spammed my ice block button too, and I just missed it by a little bit. Are we building house? Yeah, it's been being built for over a year now, believe it or not. Over a year. Yeah. Lonnie was laughing because they like, when we got the house, they're like, yeah, we're going to give you all these like updates on the website. We're going to take pictures for you and show you the progress. I finally go on that website and I go on there and it's a picture of our ground before they even broke ground. Before we even broke ground last, like, August. I'm like, oh yeah, they've been keeping up with that one. It's just half cleared land. That's it. It's something else. That's the only update that was ever on there. I was losing it. It was so funny. I'm gonna go into the point in a second. He's gonna. Okay, ready? I'm gonna TP point. Just waiting for that. Sorry, might grab. Going up now. Yeah, Zarya's grabbing. There it is. They just get me. That's fine. Up. Damn.
Just know that wrong.
That's fine. I played that a little bit too safe. I should have just played the ult that eventually, and I would have been fine, but I didn't get a chance to do that, and that was it. That's on me. That's on me.
It's time for the teams to coming up next. Let's push.
Let's push. Okay, let's grab the Codebreaker one right away. I know there's not any armor to deal with, but I think just the 15% weapon power I'm okay with for now. Yes.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Yes.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Now I want to win this game. I'd like to win this game. Here we go. Everybody's in voice except for our Mercy. Okay.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
This way. It looks cool in third person. I think a lot of the skins look cool in third person.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Natsuki, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, how's it going? I know I know I shot one bullet, but that wasn't all me. That was a team effort. Yep, I was gonna say.
They are making progress. Stop them.
With a vengeance. A dark step.
And he's pretty low. Damn, I hate that I can't.
Oh, moons. They have pushed farther than us.
Better use the bubble. Not how much more sorry I can play against today.
We must accelerate.
I mean, they're just positive. Yeah, slept too. Damn.
They're moving the barricade.
Maybe I should play Cassidy next time or something. I just can't get anything going.
I think.
Sorry, Dad.
Watch that.
Ana dead. And then you get healed up. I have my ult soon. But heals there too. Nice job. Okay. At least we got the bounties there, right? We gave ourselves a chance. If I was using the new Reaper skin, I'd be winning more than I gotta buy it. I just forget. I gotta buy it still.
Put your back into it.
That pulled me up pretty high. I'm surprised it even pulled me up there. That was a really far range. Is there like an increased range in that one? Maybe that's what it is, because that was ridiculous. I don't, I made it. They're gonna get me, but I made it. So that gives you a chance.
Zarya fell up the mount.
Yep. May's dead too, so that's a wasted ult. I can shift point.
Somebody get that Ana right here. Get that Ana, get that Ana.
I'm going for Ana. Stay there on point. Ana slept me, but the good news is I went for the Ana. Nice pick.
Get you here alone. Just stay on point still.
Stick with that robot. There's one.
One bubble used. Zarya though, so who knows how many bubbles. Alright, dead.
Watch that Mercy, don't let her res.
Ana's dead. Falling back for heals.
Mercy's behind us, don't forget, he's right here, right here.
They res the Ana.
We can take the lead if you don't screw up.
I'm gonna stay on.
I don't think I can do anything about that yet. They had Nano Blade. Eventually we're gonna get rolled there, so I just hit my button. It didn't go well. But it is what it is. Yeah.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. The teams are gearing up. Every choice. Up next, it's time for Clash.
Time for Clash. Okay, Joe, we can do this. Where do I want to go here? Probably just keep doing the same thing. Like, I think we started to see progress there. So I'm going to grab the Wraith Renewal. I like that for when I escape. I'm going to grab the Onslaught one. I just like having that extra ammo for now. Then we'll go with Weapon Power, Weapon Lifesteal, Weapon Speed. I think all of that right now and see how it goes. Let's do it.
Just how I like it.
Yeah.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Let's do it. What does it do? It means when I just like heal when it gets to a certain point when I get away. I like it just to like as an option, you know? Your dog loves my content? Heck yeah. Dog sounds awesome.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Teams lock in for the round. Sounds good. I'm gonna try to lock in for the round. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
And he's dead?
The objective's live. Don't let the wings fool you. Essential packs a punch.
Over there! No one can stop me!
Good first point. Here we go.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play. They're advancing to objective.
Sorry, use one bubble in front of me. Sorry, he's very low. Nice pick.
10 seconds until heroes never die.
And you know deflect?
The objective's online.
Got the one of them. Good job. Okay, much better.
Score is
Much better.
2-1.
Let's go.
Really tell who the playmakers are.
Sure.
Next up, time
Let's do it,
to
baby.
face off in control.
What do we got? What do we got? I'm gonna get rid of the green ones for now, just to see what I can open up elsewhere. Weapon power. And part of me wants to go attack speed, but part of me just wants to go full weapon power on him. For the fun of it, let's go attack speed. It just seems fun.
It's a fierce competition.
Why not, right?
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
You mean a chicken fried this rice?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Alright, checking my stuff right here very quickly. We're good. There. Let's do it, baby. We can win these. Mercy Rally. Yes, I've had that bug happen before. Mercy reses in the base. Yep. Yeah, Reaper's pretty fun in this. Yeah, it's a known bug. I'm sure. I imagine they probably have like a wave of bug fixes happening sooner than later. Now they have so much more data to go with off of it, so that'll be nice. Point. Taken away. Did you know deflect, I think? Sorry, it's pretty low. There you go, got the point. Breaking the middle for you, or trying to. There you go. Aw, damn. It wouldn't let me swift step. I definitely hear their Genji right there. There you go. They're all on point, except for Genji. Oh, dude, my bad. I gotta remember, that's a Mei connoisseur, too. Like, playing against them in rank all the time, so they only play Mei. So I gotta be careful of that. Damn it. My fault again. I went for an ambitious play, wasn't it? I gotta remember their Ana has the sleep dart one, I think. I've watched their sleep dart miss by a mile, but it still sleeps you, or they're just super accurate. But let me see. Get back in time. Huh. Now, is that's an ability, I assume? Or like a... Yep.
Let's check the standings. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, 3 to 1. I gotta figure out something build-wise that will be good here. Yep.
What tactics will coming up? Put those hands
Let's
together. It's time for push.
All right. Strength renewal. I mean, Spirit of the Slay is probably good. I've never done that one, like the ghosted one, but like way they're playing, I don't even know if I'm gonna get to them. Let's try I don't know. None of these are really that good. Okay, let's try that one. And then ability power, no weapon power. All right, here we go.
teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
All right. So their Mei does? Yeah, the Mei's doing a good job. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Okay. Use one bubble. Try to get out in time. I might be able to get out in time. Oh, thank you. Feel bad for the other tank, because that's like the worst combo to go against every time. Zarya Mei, it's like you're just guaranteed. So. Tony, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't get me? Yeah, that, by the way, that sleep, they have the increased sleep dart, I think. Because, like, that... And you dead? They're gonna probably res. Oh, they res them? Yeah. Yeah, they got me anyway. I want to see if they have that increased sleep dart one, because it... Oh, wrong button. Enemy builds. Oh, I got rest. I want to look just so I know. Oh, I tried to shift and it didn't work. Enemy builds. I just gotta see the Ana very quickly. It's glitched now. This is the worst. Okay, Ana. Yeah, they did. Maybe a Genji behind us with a blade. That's interesting. Good job. Good else. Nice. Kitty Mouse, thanks for the 14 months there, Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. As long as I let people read map.
I need to stay away from this one.
I'm gonna laugh when D.Va gets nerfed because D.Va's doing well on that's what's gonna end up happening, by the way, chat. Is you know D.Va will end up getting nerfed, right? And what I mean by that is D.Va's win rate on console is really high, apparently, like the best tank, but on PC not so much. So that means what's gonna happen is they'll end up nerfing that.
Mercy with it.
Yeah.
I'm
good for now. I have to do that. I'm dead. Yeah, sorry, one shot me. Damn. Nearly have the lead. We're down by 30 meters. I know. I went 4 and 5 on D.Va today with actually a pretty fun build. So that's pretty much about that one.
Let's run this play back.
You said Zarya's banned in all your matches? Oh yeah, I mean that's no surprise. Did console players not play Zarya? I don't know. I don't know too much on console data. They don't really release data. That's why it was nice to get that data from Aaron because it's rare. Like, holy crap. Yeah, I mean, Zarya being banned, I'm not surprised by. Oh, wait. I gotta... Yeah. There we go. We're good. I'll just invite Flats. I'm not gonna sit here and wait. I got him. Invite to group. There you go. Queue up. There we go. We're good.
Hello?
Hello. I already restarted from early league. Yep.
Oh, I was muted. How have the games been?
They've been fine, yeah. No issues.
Nice.
Yep. Found a diva build that works. 85% of the games
What?
they have. Well, it's okay. I actually beat Zarya a couple times, but then I've gone against Zarya every game today, so.
Really?
Yeah, it's like 95% Zarya.
Over Junker Queen?
Yeah, Zarya's. I'm not memeing. Like, I think Queen is top of like A+, S-, but I'm telling you, the Zarya, like, it's just. Zarya's stupid. It's not.
No, I don't. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't think. Like, I think Zarya's really good too. I just think that that Queen build, if you get it moving, oh man.
Oh, I agree, but the problem is getting it moving. And if you don't have that by round 4, you're just like, it doesn't matter. It's even if you're down. It's
yeah.
Zarya just snowballs it from there. But yeah, the Diva build is fun. I won against Diva a lot, and I mean against Zarya, but apparently they're gonna be nerfing it when they saw that it doing well. So.
What, Zarya?
No, Diva.
Oh, wait, what?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say the Junker Queen one's definitely getting nerfed. That might be on me.
Yeah.
I got a message yesterday while I was playing. It's like, that's just fucking bullying. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was in their spawn.
I was outside me to do it. Oh well, I guess we got whoever we got. Yeah, I mean that's Queen for you. It's such a that I love that build.
Oh, it's so fun.
I think I found out why Diva is like as is. So when I had the interview with Aaron, he said that Diva has the highest win rate on console, so that's why Diva isn't getting adjusted. He didn't say that was why the Diva isn't getting adjusted, but I assume that's why. Because Diva has the highest win rate on console and the lowest win rate on like our level of PC. I think it was like 46%.
Did you post that already?
No. He just. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
Can I watch that? I don't care.
Yeah, it was just a chill interview. We just talked about random stuff. It was fine. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I
knew that you did it. I just kind of forgot.
Yeah, just to make it clear, he wasn't saying that that's why they didn't make any changes to Diva. That's what I get from that, is that Diva's dominated on console, so they can't make any changes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really interesting, actually.
Yeah, I know. I was surprised by that, too. I thought Diva would be a little bit worse on console, because I just don't know that stuff, but yeah, we learned. Yeah.
Wait, why would Diva be so good on console?
I don't know.
Or Ryan.
I mean, Dylan, you might be. What's the like? Is it like astronomically higher? Apparently, Ryan's one of the best.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ryan's one of the best. I don't know where Zarya sits at. Yeah.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for
Okay, Ryan was at a, oh yeah, Ryan had a very high pick rate.
Preparations is almost up.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I was better at Ryan. Like, there's a playstyle I can go, but it's not fun for anybody.
Which one? The heal one? The Aaron Keller build?
Yeah, I just heal myself the whole time. I don't even know what the build is. I just stand in the corner and oh, they have a May. Oh, that's a May man. They only play May.
I love how you have like intel now on like all these.
I mean, I play against that person in rank, but look at their title. They have the title for being like level 7,000 on May. Like, there, Juno was one.
Oh.
A few of them. I'm gonna run. And the balance beam, oh god. Balance beam is like nerfed even. No, I'm just kidding. I had to do it one more time. That's funny. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I wish, like, the truth is, when it comes to balance and, like, data, I love hearing the data, and I feel like sometimes we're never told, like, exact reasons on the data. Like, it becomes, like, one of those things where it becomes assumption on, like, why things are being nerfed or buffed. I would love to just know sometimes. Like, this is why we decided. It's not like, I'm not talking dev notes. I'm talking, like, this is why. I don't know. I think the same somewhere in pro. I don't really, yeah. But we know that doesn't matter. It's hidden anymore. So.
No, I know. Just curious.
Yeah. I think there's a world where if somebody's in pro, but has a different hit at MMR, we would never see them.
I've got you in my sights.
Soldier 76 is backing command.
There you go.
Enemy on the move.
Yep.
Stop them.
Queen's half. Queen's low.
Yes, I think we're getting a data blog post to do, which I'm happy for. Got one? As long as they don't res that.
Through that.
Did you want to share more stats for Stadium in general? Hopefully you can make that. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I mean, that's something that, like, even in the core game, like, that's been, like, requested for a long time is because, like, we know overbuff isn't accurate anymore because of private profiles, so it's like, you can't even use, like, that data is just, like, guessed upon sometimes. You don't even get, like, the full story, so it's just nice to have it because then at least I can have more of, like, okay, this is why I get it, or, like, more than, like, oh, this is my assumption as to why, because sometimes that can be widely off. What's up?
I'm saying huge.
I'm playing Sombra 76. Nice. I think DPS is also pro or something like that. Yeah.
Do you do the visor build?
No, I just go off of vibes. I don't really. This is a Helix rocket build, I think.
Go off vibe?
Yeah, I'm not. Dude, listen, man. I'm not trying to get 35-minute queues yet. All right. We're learning some builds.
Smart.
Not worth it.
Do we have touch?
I do. I'm back and forth on it. Yes. Uno's one. Got him.
Stay sharp. We've almost got them.
That's enough of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that's why I've always wondered why like it's always like super chill in that, but it sounds like it's way more wide open for that now. And I mean, obviously Gavin's doing a really Gavin's working on the stuff for like all the data too, which I'm excited for too, like knowing more about the game in general. So just nice. Have more. We're gonna have a lot more information coming. Like slam, I cannot stay on point. Oh. And because I can't stay on the point, you know that nobody else is. So there you go.
Yeah. Yep.
2-0.
Yeah. Saw that one coming from a mile away. Don't even have to question that one.
When I see stats like these.
Water Legend, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, chat. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking about an attack speed? Soldier 76? Because we're doing it. You're hoping Gavin gives us data on how hero bands are going. That'd be I haven't really played enough there, so I couldn't even give you much feedback on that. Like I know like it exists, right? But Ollie, where's he at?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
There you go. I didn't know how to respond to that person, so I just typed no.
3, 2,
That's it.
1.
Honestly, good response.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything, so I just went no. That was it.
No, good answer.
Yeah.
The objective goes live in 10.
Throw was low.
I wish I
For the
didn't.
rare res. Queen's one. I get healed up a little bit. Mercy was one. There you go. Back away. Maze low.
I forgot to turn my AC back from last night. It was kind of warm last night.
Oh, it's warm in general right now, so good luck.
Yeah, so I turned it up last night because I like to sleep cold. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, dude, my hands are freezing. Why the fuck are they so cold? And I think I forgot to turn it back.
That's what it was like when I was at your apartment that one time.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's probably even a problem
right now, actually.
And we have some ults going here. Queen has ult soon. Queen's one. Big slam alert. Another Juno. Got the May. Looks like Mercy trying to touch point.
I'm frozen. Good luck.
Queen tried tap. We got it.
Nice.
All right, not bad.
1-2-1.
Not bad.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, put those hands together.
All right, let's do it.
It's time for push.
What is Sully doing? Okay. To make this work, though, Chad, I have to shift what I'm doing. So I'm trying something. Just don't even. I don't even know what I'm going with right now. I'm just getting attack speed now. I've decided to become attack speed Soldier 76. All right. What do we got? Any attack speed here? 10% attack speed. Any more attack speed? Okay, so weapon. Commander's clip. Let's go, baby.
You cannot escape me. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Game time, baby.
The arena is going. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Here we go.
The armory is closing shortly.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Got one?
Nice.
Queen's low. I gotta stop reloading. Oh, geez.
Okay, no, you go do your thing. I got it this time.
Oh, well, this is rare.
I mean, I have 69 damage. I don't want to do more damage.
That is nice. Looks the few.
We have overtaken them.
I gotta stop reloading so much. I have so much ammo. It's not even worth. Nice jump.
Nice.
You know? Away.
There you go. Soldier flank.
On my ult, is it soldier ult?
Impersonate somebody else.
Oh, that's 500 stadium cash right there.
I'm talking about. Nice.
Surrender to my will.
No, I know about how much ammo you can get to. And I know about that build. I'm not necessarily trying for that build specifically. Soldier got me. It was a good play.
I was hiding in a corner hoping the soldier wouldn't find me.
They found me.
They found me.
They found me, that's for sure.
Get away with this.
No, they found me.
I burn eternal. Blocking satellite vector.
Huh.
Don't let them push it any farther.
Damn. How dare they get help from everybody? You're supposed to take ego duels the whole time.
Overtime. This is our chance to knock them cold.
Pain will be endless.
Fucking low.
冻住，不许走。
Big slam alert.
The butt moved. Oh, that was my
job.
stadium cat.
Good job. Look at that. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm shooting really fast. So I like that. That seems to be going well right now. You know? I think.
Coming up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Teams are facing off in Clash. DB, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, so this is attack speed. I need attack speed. Weapon.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Volskaya or Ordnance. Okay, and then... Cool. More ammo and more attack speed. Let's go.
Only 20 seconds left.
And Sharptooth. Thanks for the 42 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
The armory is closing shortly.
Let's do it, baby. Get these dubs.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how I got MVP. What the heck? First time. What am I thinking? Good job. Here we go. Yeah, we're shooting really fast right now. It's great. I'm gonna go up here and start shooting fast again. Probably get one shot by a pocketed soldier, but still. Oh, no, they're not pocketed, so that's good. It will be in a second. Always is. Yep, there it is. Woo! Nice job. Queen's dead, don't worry.
Thanks.
Where are they at? Nope. Once I heard the Juno ability, I'm like, I'm good. Big slam alert! Mercy Res Queen? Good job.
500 stadium cap.
The score is
There we go, baby. I kind of like the attack speed. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. The attack speed is like a lot of attack speed, if to nobody's surprise.
coming up. The teams are going head to head in Control.
Yeah. Okay. So I did this one. I guess I just might as well do chain gun at this point. Like, I kind of built into chain gun accidentally. So why not, right? And then just get more, we need more speed. Give me some more attack speed here. What do we got? Any attack speed? I'm under weapon. Hello, I need some attack speed. Any attack speed? There's one. Boom. I'm in. I'm in. Alright, there we go.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Okay, let's see how it goes. A lot of ammo.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly. We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's do a shot. Holy crap, I almost got one shot by MA. You hear that, chat? What a play. Jump. Mercy is on point. Nice pick. Nice shot.
Thank you. Oh, I'm dead.
I can't really tap the point. That's a May connoisseur, so that'll play me. Big slam alert!
I've got you in my sights.
It's all part of my plan to make them not go to the point. Backing away!
Reforming you.
Yeah, I know about the 110 ammo one. I didn't like plan on building into that. I just ended up on this after I did attack speed. They're gonna back away. That's asking to go back to spawn quick. Mercy on point. Oh damn.
I'm getting
oh, the soldier flanking me too.
Spawn
right. A silencer.
Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't just me. I couldn't see anything. Like there's no bullets.
Yeah, I didn't even hear him until like they were behind me, and then I was like, oh, there's a soldier there. Wonderful. Here you go.
Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me because I was looking right at him.
Yeah, I just started with double rocket, and then it kind of segued into this when I started having some fun. Build is low. Go to left side. How that got me, I don't know. I want... So what happened there? My first helix hit. The second helix, the automatic one, hit the wall. So the second helix got me. I got rolled by my own ability. I got.
Everyone, heal up.
Oh damn, they got me. Big slam alert! I love how the queen was definitely behind our Rhine. But hey, we'll take that. They're resin. Nice pick.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. Oh, let's break it.
Juice. There we go.
My aim is fucking ass right now.
That's perfect. That's the best part about stadium. You don't need to have perfect aim.
True.
Yep.
Let's run this play back.
This is when they had the silencer. Yep, you can tell by me spinning in circles.
Yeah.
I didn't know where they were. I was just getting shot at.
Yep. I'll be back in 2 seconds. You can queue us up though.
Yep. New Blue Eyes, thanks for the 21 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. You have 21 months.
Yo, we're legal. Let's get hammered, emongg sensei.
Emongg
slam,
nope.
emongg slam.
Nope, I'm good on that one. I don't drink that much. I don't drink that much. That was a quick Q. Feels good, man. That wasn't even me flanking. That was somebody else.
First up, time to face off in control.
Ooh, okay, I got another game here. All right, let's go.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
All right, Soldier 76 again.
These are teams you can only
Our teammate left right away, so we're off to a good start here.
Uh-oh, did I think I made it back too late? Oh, God.
You're here. You're on Diva.
Right.
Thankfully, our teammate
it's
left,
canceled.
so you got lucky.
Oh.
I was gonna go the Rocketeer build, according to the. I should just do a video.
Rocketeer?
Yeah, I'm doing my next game. I'm just doing the recommended build from Blizzard. That's it. I'm doing.
Oh no.
That's what I've decided. All right, chat. Next game, I'm doing a recommended Blizzard build. All right, an example build is being created.
enter the stadium. First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Oh.
All right, let's do this. All right. Never mind. I don't know. Ooh.
Look at that game face. Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
Is it, Dylan? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I would love to learn other languages. I just suck at it. One day, though. One day.
Welcome to the armory.
Okay, so what are the example builds here?
Every choice is crucial.
I already can't. I want to do my build. I want to see if the new build works. Like, remember they nerfed it? I want to see if it still works. All right? The ability power Lucio. Let's see. You said Larry Pickle also made the Lucio example builds? Now I definitely can't do that. You said you speak Overwatch, which your partner says is another language? Oh, there you go, Gavin. No, I can't do example build in this one. Apparently Larry Pickle made this example build. That's my... Apparently Larry Pickle's my arch nemesis, so I can't do Larry Pickle's build. Alright, I scratched in the build idea because Larry Pickle made this build, so I can't. He's my arch nemesis.
What do you mean, Larry Pickle?
Well, when you were all getting priority queues at Spotlight and getting in games with each other, I was in a 45-minute Spotlight queue. So all the devs queued up to get me a game because I couldn't get a game the whole time. And I ended up going against Larry Pickle.
Oh.
Yep. Okay, off to a rough start, but not terrible. Yep. Go, Dad. I'm sure you've been having a fun couple weeks, Gavin. I know with all the
yeah, they had the shout reset build, so I gotta careful.
Arrow bands and everything. You're doing the wait. What'd you start with?
I started with chop chop. They started with the shout reset.
See, the thing is, I think shout reset's amazing, but like the problem is the early games, it's just not as.
It's not as good unless we like feed them kills.
Exactly. Which is the problem? Oh, I got rolled.
Oh.
But that's the problem that I've seen with it, because like apparently Moira's the best support in the game too. They've gone really well overall. Heck yeah. Outside of like the band stuff, I imagine.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, no, when I did my tier list, people were like, you're dumb. Moira's the best in the whole game. I'm like, okay. All right.
Oh. Yeah. Sure.
I know. He ran in, big in the middle. Can't tap. Is this the... Where am I?
I'm so dead.
Damn. Okay, didn't go as planned to start, but we'll go from there. I didn't really do anything. I was trying my old build, and I didn't do much with it. So.
1-2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Next up, who's ready to start the push?
All right. Get rid of all of that. Ability power here. Okay. Okay, number one single is good, and then add that one, Nanocole. Okay, we should be good. Does this work the way I think it does still? What did I pick? Did I pick the wrong power? Oh, I picked the wrong power. That's why. Now I know what I did. I straight up just picked the wrong power on accident. Now I'm over here booping for. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing my build. Here's my boops, and I'm not even doing. No one knows. No one knows. Okay. I'm just like, there's a random boop. You thought I was cooking up a new build? Dude, they probably think I'm new to the game. I'm over here just like, yep. How you doing? What power did I pick? Not a good one. Well, it's a good one.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I am so ready for this. This beat will heal you up.
The objective goes live in 10.
All right. So I got to play a little bit different to start on Lucio here.
They just cleanse my cart. This is like actual nightmare scenario. The slow and the double cleanse. Oh boy.
It's okay, it makes you feel any better. I played against that comp, but get rid of the queen, put Zarya in there.
Oh, that's probably even scarier.
Yep. And Zarya was crap talking the whole time too. Oh, I just got one shot out of spawn. Man.
Nice.
Nice shot. I was shot, yeah.
They have pushed farther than us.
They literally one-shot me, by the way. I just watched it back. I got one shot by the Mei.
That's good.
I right-click.
Now I'm dead.
Ain't no ice block.
Stop them pushing and do it now.
Jericho's dead, so you can play the game a little bit more.
Yeah.
Trying to speed us in on this Juno.
I just run for my life and hide in the corner.
There you go.
They all chase. That was nice.
Good, not bad. Doing our thing.
Winnable though.
Moving the barricade.
Dude, my bad.
Take the lead. If you don't,
That's my fault. I'm trying to do too much. There it is.
Oh, that's the double.
take it from the top.
Oh, Heil, the queen. Whoa, I'm actually on fire.
I'm almost back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna pop beat for you.
Kill Juno, kill Juno. No way.
I healed him as much as I could. There you go, you're good. I know what I did. I speed boost my teammates, and that was good enough. No cleanse again. They might have 2 Zudus, so good luck.
100%.
I got 2 shot by a Cassie, and there's a Juno right behind you, just sitting there. Like no one else is shooting at him. Yeah, yeah. And Male coming back. As soon as I can.
I'm 1 HP and I'm dead.
Got 2 shot again? Damn, okay, I gotta stop trying to move around the map. Their Cassidy's just 1 shot me. Maybe one of the.
He's careful moving around.
Well, it's a weapon power Cassidy. It's where they just stack all their weapon power. Like it's a training range.
Yeah.
So I gotta be careful.
2-0.
Yep. Damn, my bad.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
It's okay. The next power is gonna make it make more sense for us. Don't worry. Okay?
It's time for Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
There it is. Crowd pleaser. That's what I needed. I hecked up on that one. Okay. So. Multi-tool here. And then we'll add a little bit of everything else here. Add armor again for me and give myself shields. I'm going to give myself survivability with that for now. Yeah, I mean, it does synergize well now, so that's good. But I would have liked to have the two boops rather than just one going into this. But hey, if we can make it work now, we'll be good, so. Yeah.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Let's do this.
Only 20 seconds left.
The Lucio build. Like every day I plan on, I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll try out rank today. I still haven't played ranked yet.
What, like the
Overwatch? Yeah,
game,
like
right?
yeah.
Yeah, I
In 2 weeks.
I really don't have any desire to.
Stadium's been so fun. I'm sure Hero Band rank is actually probably pretty fun right now. It's just a good time. I like the longer games sometimes too, which I know isn't like for everybody, but yeah.
Yeah. I just don't enjoy the 5v5 version as much
That's
anymore.
fair. There we go. Now the build is making more sense. There you go. Cast to the right.
Nice.
There we go. We're good now. Okay, there we go. Uncle Jerry, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
They take the point. They're advancing to objective C. The objective unlocks in 10.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, go with B. Reaper died there.
How did I not get credit on the Juno? What?
Time for the reckoning.
No, apparently I was in line of
that's so
sight.
bad. Oh.
Damn. I almost had beat again. Rachel, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, on their screen, I wasn't even close. I still can't believe I had a full 5-minute fight on a point. I'm back now.
Still in this.
Oh, I know. Now imagine doing this for 5 minutes, by the way. This is what I did. Keep in mind, this is not an over-exaggeration either. It was exactly 5 minutes.
Oh.
Almost here? I got you.
Nice.
Let's check the standings. 2-1.
Now that I have the
You said
reset
Stadium's
too,
been yours since the start to now?
Chop Chop though.
And that's been,
But
what,
mine,
6
I think, is
months?
Built better.
It's time for the team.
I did take Chop Chop, but mine is the shout version. They're like full ability power, so if they don't get the kill, they don't get the reset.
I mean, that's still why I think that at this rank you end up with the round 3. You go the shout one reset. That's why I do it that way. Yeah. Okay, chat. We can get rid of the first aid kit one here. Down barrier effectiveness is increased. No. Ability power, amp it up duration. Pretty simple. I don't think there's any question on that one. 20% ability power. That's good, man.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
This game's been awesome. I mean, real talk, like, I think both sides of Overwatch are awesome right now. I mean, like, I know I put a lot of focus on Stadium over these couple weeks, but I mean, once they get everything, like, settled with, like, how they want to go, like, overall with the direction elsewhere, it's been great. I mean,
Only 20 seconds.
I have no, obviously there's things they can fix and, like, bugs and, like, things that can always improve. Like, that's never going to, like, you know, change with live service games, but I've been having a blast. It's been awesome. You know? It's been really cool.
Now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yep. Oh, also the D.Va build I did too is actually pretty solid against anything. You're basically a melee D.Va. It's pretty funny.
Melee D.Va's crazy.
And there's technically a bug right now where when Zarya's bubble dies, it counts as an elim for D.Va on like the build. Yep. I don't know if it works on Queen, but it definitely worked on D.Va. Holy crap, that was a ton of damage right away. Like,
okay.
Yeah. The punch build I did, yes. We got their Queen. You might be dead too, though, because of it, but
I'm dead though.
Oh, I got one shot. What is the damage on the? Oh, I think they've scaled.
Yeah, they're scaled.
Yep. Love that build. Yeah, it was fun. Honestly, I got 2 shot, but I didn't hear the first shot. I looked at it. It was like you couldn't even hear it.
This beat will heal you up.
Queen's going on our Reaper right side, so I'm gonna go in with you for now. Using B. Cast behind right here. Damn, I healed the cast. Cast is full HP. We're good. Whew, I got concerned I was going to be able to kill the cast there, but thankfully they were able to heal up the whole time. So I was getting concerned about that. That was good. Whew.
This music stops for no one.
Damn, nice shots. Hey, hit scan Harry's top left. I just couldn't do anything about it. Damn.
It's in the double Suzu, the Mei just chasing me the entire time and getting headshot. I want to fucking cry.
Yep.
The score is...
It's great.
3-2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams to consult their playbook. Next up, let's push.
Oh, man. All right. Oh, I have streamer mode on. That's the worst part. All right. Got the reverb. Here we go. No, I wonder if BioLight Overflow is actually strong here. What if I get rid of the armor? And then... ability power? Okay, there you go. And then ability power, 80%. Cool, good. We should be good. All right, we should be good on the build now. I accidentally took the wrong one first round. We should be good.
Yeah, we're probably both
Yep.
main builds now. Actually, wait. My build is actually just way better than theirs, but I think we're just dead on cooldown, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I got 2-shot multiple times by their Cass. Was it their Cass that said something? Because it certainly isn't anybody else in their team. Let me see. Oh, no, it was their queen. I forgot they even had a queen.
Well, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
that's what I was saying. My build is 10 times better, and then, but they're not doing it. Like,
no, I just I'm saying. I didn't even...
The Mei slows me, and the Cass headshots me 3 times, and I die.
Yeah.
But now I'm actually gonna ignore the queen. Now I have the build that we don't have to slow her down. We just go kill things.
Yep. I got double boot now too, so my heals are a lot better. Now we wait.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Mate, no ice block right next to you. Nice job there. Oh, here comes again. It's really the cast that causes the issue for me. Close to beat.
Yeah, me too.
Ah, I went to save you, but maybe I can... It's huge. Buying some time here for now.
Yeah, I think we're dead though. I think we're all over the place. You will live?
Should be good. Yeah. The one we lost was
nice.
Reaper, so. Gas is on the outside of the map. Right there. Good job. Going in. Queen, no, no. Good job. Queen might have their first ult soon, just be careful. Black main. They hit anybody with that? They got Mei, it looks like, in you. So just be careful. Damn, Cass got me. Yeah, I miss Gladys. I don't know why they got rid of it.
If I wasn't getting every Carnage suited, I just literally wouldn't stop. I would just actually be killing every single person.
Well, that's probably a good thing, though.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
In hindsight of it, it actually doesn't make sense. I'll complain just as much about it too. Don't worry. Whenever I go up against Kiriko, it's just 2-zoo, this, and that. Yeah. I'm here. And I do know, I'm just memeing about getting rid of Gladys, obviously. Like, I don't want to keep that shit. It only cleansed half of it if it makes you feel any better. But then their Cassidy is standing on the high ground, yep.
He just doesn't miss.
Yeah, they put a lot of time into that.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Alright, we're back in a second. We have a bunch of alts. Are you ready?
I'm just gonna run at the cast. That's the only thing I'm gonna try to do. I'm just gonna try to kill him.
And now, go.
Me, Waldo.
Good job.
AC9.
Yeah. The queen just didn't go on the point. They were afraid of it. Probably went in their cast to get kills. All right, jump. Lumu, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it.
It's time for the teams to consult their play. Coming up next.
Emongg Cozy Woo.
Good job. All right, next round. Here we go. I go more ability power, chat. Are you ready? Here's what I'm thinking. Damn ability slows target's movement speed. I'm in. Then we get rid of the playbook power one. Actually, I don't know. We stay with playbook power. Unless... Nah, there isn't really anything I can fit in there, so we just go ability power. There we go. Cool. Yep, let's do it. We can do this, chat. Also hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready. I'm set up to steamroll now.
Oh, I'm gonna... yeah,
I'm scared for the next round, but...
You're set for a steamroll. I'm gonna walk out and get one shot by a cast. We're in 2 different games right now.
Yes, you are.
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their
All right, let's do
all
this.
to make their
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
And the speedrun to go with it. Let's do it. You used to be good at cast, hey? Maybe you still are. Might take a little bit to get warmed back up and stuff, but you never know.
The fucking Tuzu.
Oh, I got... Well, you know what? I predicted what was going to happen to me.
Yeah, I mean, the same thing happened to all of us, so let's look at it.
Yeah, you wish you could just play training range Cassidy. You already do that, but like you could do that in this too. He's gonna just attack weapon power the whole time.
Now's the time, actually. They're playing so far up.
Well, I'm stuck in a May wall, so I don't know if I can help you. Apparently I can't, but I'm stuck in the... I'm just in it. Okay, I got 3 shot by a Cassidy again. Oh, we're spawned up again. This is huge. All right, we're here.
We have plenty of time. I want to take that fast.
You ready? Let's go.
The objective's online.
Here it is. Yeah. Cassidy's low in our backline. I can't... I'm not gonna be able to kill him. I'm gonna heal up. Cassidy's in our spawn now, just running at us. I'm trying to heal as much as I can. There we go. By the way, this was the point that went for 5 minutes. This one right here. Christina?
Yeah, I can see that.
Thanks for the 8 months of tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, I play Overwatch all the time for 8 hours straight. You do about 10 hours a day. Good job.
They have a big queen ult coming up.
Oh, I know about feeding. Don't worry on that one. You talking about like the... Kind of like from MOBAs? Yeah, oh, I know. I don't want to save my beat. I think that's the...
Yeah, I think you have to save your life. you
Yep,
can.
exactly.
They did just ult everything, but we're gonna need your speed though.
You won't have to worry about my speed. I see you go in.
Oh,
This is the only way I'm gonna get there.
we can make it though. We can make it.
Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going.
We're not making it anymore. Yeah, I'm dead.
See that May that was there? They were there before too. That's why I went. Yeah, they had 2 in our spawn door in front, so I had to go by. But I could have maybe tried to come back and do that. GG's.
Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
See, those are the ones that feel bad when it just like ends up just being a Cassidy walking around doing everything. Like, you feel like you're playing it fine, but just Cassidy does that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a combination of things.
Yeah. Oh, this is a surprise. Karini, thanks for the 71 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Here it is. Wait. Oh, that was support. Okay, yeah, I haven't played enough support. And Jess, thanks for the 53 months of that prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Is the other person typing free there? Oh, yeah, that person was talking crap from the get-go to everybody. They'll message their one friend about it on Discord and get mad. Or the group chat. Is it the group DM? Wait, where do you message your friends when you dominate? Is it a group DM or is it a Discord message? One of the two. I've never had a group DM.
Who's ready for stadium? First up.
I was gonna say I'm just jealous because I don't have anybody to message, so that's where I'm at. If anything, I'm just jealous. You know? All right, let's go. No, I don't have anybody I can message either. Feels bad. Well, now what? See, Gladys is there for me.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
Talk some rando instead. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna trash talk everything about it. All right. Yeah. Make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Appreciate y'all.
Strap in,
So they don't have a group DM, they have a group BM.
You can't go wrong with all-star
Come on.
rosters like these.
Nah, they did play well, though. Gotta give them credit where credit's due. All right, here we go, chat.
Time for the teams to gear up.
I like Revolve and Ruin, but I'm gonna try something different. So we went with the same thing. All right, so here's the good news.
Yeah.
You get to go against the cast. Good luck.
I got this.
Somebody said they weren't messaged in the group DM. They were messaged in the group BM to tell them about that last game.
What?
I'll say they're saying they're gonna do a group DM and tell them about the last game. The team people from the last game.
Oh.
So they said it was group BM. Now I'm sad.
They actually said that?
No, we did. And someone in the chat said it.
Oh.
Alright, let's go and get rolled.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Get my way downtown, walking fast. Do.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Did you hold that skill down a couple of the warp? I mean, I'm sure there's ways around it. Oh man, dude, it's getting so hot in here. I gotta put the AC on. I love. This is the time of the year in Massachusetts was the battle on like AC stuff.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I don't know what time they sing that. Probably do.
The objective goes live.
They got a Ryan. They got a soldier. Probably a Cassidy going weapon power.
Yep.
missed one, so I have to back up. Yeah. Minus one. Cast on me. Oop. Damn. Watch out for the cast.
That was a good shot on our Moira. You should have seen it.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure it was great. Are we back soon? Maybe I should have played Soldier 76. I didn't even think about it. I don't like playing Reaper as much.
Anyone notice they took our lead? Let's pick it up.
Mine's one.
Instantly rezzed. Oh, here they come for me.
Got the cast, we're good.
There guy's one behind you, behind you.
I couldn't get to him, but I did get a kill. I got him, I got 3.
Nice, good shit.
Yep. Smiley Cat, thanks for the 100 bits, and Misfortune, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Stadium's great. I agree with you. Now I get out of there for now. Big slam. Are they res the Rhine? Rhine's gonna charge back. There we go. We have High Noon coming up. We can do this, chat. Let's go, baby. I think late rounds cast is good. Oh yeah, I mean they're playing very well in cast. There's no denying that. Whole team's playing well. Now we wait.
Their barricade is moving.
Only 10 seconds left.
Footer was low. Big slam alert!
He was 1 HP, I missed. Oh.
It's okay. Soldier got me?
I got rezzed instantly anyways.
I don't think I can get back. They
Well, you should have an instant spawn. Wait. Oh, you don't have an instant spawn.
I don't think
no, we didn't.
do.
We
There's
didn't
some
have
weird
an instant
overtime
spawn.
rules in this mode, though. Like, I had a game earlier where I took the bot by myself, all the way through overtime, capped the point, took the lead, and they just stayed in overtime, and then they touch. They never touched it once before that.
What?
Yeah. I was just pushing it, and then literally, by myself, capped it all the way to the end of it, and then, like, it just went to overtime. Like the middle part of the map. Like, no one was near me, and it was like, we couldn't even figure out why I did it. Yep, it was great. I like Onslaught. Get rid of the weapon lifesteal, get rid of the weapon power for now, go to a weapon, and then give myself attack speed and max ammo. There we go. But before third or first, I just play on third because I play a ton of first to begin with. I think it's all preference, so whatever works best for you. Yep.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's
Keep it rolling,
waiting
baby.
to see how the match shakes out.
Hey, when I was doing the interview, I asked Aaron for one thing on like the heroes, and he gave me one of Sigma's abilities. It's gonna sound really cool when Sigma's out for it.
What do you say?
Sigma has a revolving shield around him. Yep, just revolves
That's
around him the
hilarious.
whole time. So it sounds like they're gonna let him be more brawl heavy.
Yeah.
And then he says something about a flying Zenyatta, but said it's nothing like the current version that we've seen before. So
I wonder if it's like true flying Zenyatta.
yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. But I think he might. I don't know what it's gonna be. Like I think he said like flying kicking Zenyatta or something.
Oh, there wasn't.
Yeah, he said flying kick.
You can keep kicking, and you can just keep going around the map by kicking.
I don't know. It said like flying kick, and then Dylan just put it like asterisk with flying kick. So apparently it is a thing. I don't know what it's gonna be, but ooh, I tried to hit my shift there and got rolled. That's 100% my fault. I'm sorry. It's nuts? Heck yeah. That'll be fun. I regroup. Shouldn't have gotten rolled early.
How does everyone know?
I mean, I could not tell you. Unless my streamer mode's off randomly? I don't think it is. I didn't turn it off. But maybe it is. Maybe that's why I had Zarya every game today when I was playing tank.
It'd be funny if it actually was
Dude,
off.
imagine. I'll look in a minute. In a way? I'm waiting to go in, but I don't know.
I don't think we're going.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Going in? Got the Juno flanking, then I got Shattered all the way over here.
Oh, my Shattered here.
Oh, dude. Shattered doesn't last for long enough. Okay, watch my streamer mode be off. No,
matchmaking's real interesting in this one.
No, my streamer mode is on, so I can't do anything about that. And I have the stuff on, so it doesn't show like my title or anything else either. So yeah,
the score is 2-0. Some intense competition this round.
Oh yeah, if you're the one on my team, I think you were talking about the other person on the other team. Last game. Because the last game, that same duo was the people doing that. We weren't worried about you typing that one. It was wondering about the other one. Here we go. Hey, no worries at all. Doesn't bother me. I kind of like Wraith Renewal. That wasn't a good round to me. And then ability. I think we just go more attack speed. I'm telling you, it's gonna make sense once we get there. All right, let's go win. Keep picking up my phone and realize my phone is out of battery.
It's a fierce competition.
Then we can win this.
Who will cave to the pressure?
Let's do it.
And who will come out on top?
Opa, thanks for the 37 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Closing shortly.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. I'm getting too good at my builds. I spend like the majority just standing around doing nothing.
Yeah, me too.
And then it just add like 30 more powers to overcomplicate it. Don't do that.
So why not? But
There's not really overcomplicate some things. But hey, I'm all for it. Oop, Cassidy's getting pocketed on the left side, so we know that's it for me. My shield's very low. Cassie's to my left. Dude, I can't.
I just can't beat the pocket. Even though he hits every single shot, he just beats me every time.
That's what happened to me. Is I did that, and then he hit the one shot that mattered because he's just getting pocketed. Yep, it's just good for them.
Oh, I hit all three. It's just his three are just stronger.
No, I haven't, Dylan. I haven't seen that version. Is it funny? I imagine it is. I haven't seen it. I don't know how that song's been stuck in my head forever, and I can't get rid of it. Yep.
Faster than anticipated.
Damn.
To put a stop to their efforts.
Yep. Just better. That's all I got. That's all I got. Wait a second.
Death walks again.
All right, here we go.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
It's very good, I bet. Heck yeah. Oh, Maximo build? I'm going a little bit. I'm trying to just get a kill build, but it's not going well. You see the torpedo build still shining.
Well, I got 2 tap from behind. Feels good. Good luck.
Lucky. Well, it makes you really better sort of the rest of the team. Big slam. I got my ult. That's pretty huge.
It's definitely something.
Yeah. Are you ready? Going in. I tried to distract them, but their cast was just sitting there waiting.
I got 2, but I'm dead.
A shot. I tried to see if I had a time in there. It did not go well. I didn't get there in time. Went out. Mercy rule. GG's. I thought we played that lights out.
Yeah, I think so.
Did you guys only one not getting roll this mode? I think I should have went soldier. Reaper is okay for me, but I can't do anything a lot of the time on Reaper. Yeah. There you go.
I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do you think? I'll wait on flat so he goes to the bathroom. That's what I was talking about, by the way. See the UI thing? That's what I was talking about. I ended up watching Sinners. Yeah, we saw like we went and saw Sinners like couple weeks, not this recent weekend, the weekend before. It was good. I liked it. Yeah. It was a good movie. Yeah. How was it? I liked it. It was just like very. I'm not gonna give anything away. It's just the way they. It just. I don't know. I thought it was a good movie. I also like more of that horror style, like anyway. So it's like that. I'm a little bit biased there. I also like that stuff too. So once Flats is back, I'll queue us back up. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Back.
Oh, you're a good battle maid. No. No, he was asking about, like, just in general. Don't worry about that one bit. I do not care. You're good. Yep. It doesn't bother me one bit. I think he was asking that because the last game, the people that we just played were crap talking us last game, and he was wondering how they knew, like how it was me. And that's why we had that whole discussion. That wasn't, like, about you saying hi or anything. Don't worry about that. You're good.
Who's ready for stadium?
All right, here you go. Can you defeat the duo?
Oh, is it again?
Yeah.
You're not 100% waiting for queues then, because if we just waited when I went to the bathroom and come back and insta-queuing it, I don't know.
Oh, probably. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I'm just. That's on them. That's on us.
Well, it's just cringe.
Yeah, I mean that's. They're getting a giggle, so that's what matters, right?
Is it actually?
I mean, for them.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't make it any less cringe.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Yeah.
These are teams you could only dream of.
I like how they say this is the only teams you could dream of. We showed that before Stadium. People be like, what are you talking about?
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I'll be honest with you, chat. I really did like that attack speed build, so I might do that again. That was just fun. Let's do it. Okay, let's go chain gun and we'll build into it. So this will be weapon power, max ammo for now, and then I'll give myself, actually, I'll get rid of the ammo for now, go armor to keep myself alive, and that gives me a attack speed. And we can start building into that. There you go. Hey, I mean, Thunderbolts. I mean, we did a sponsor stream for Thunderbolts. I heard it was actually really good. I haven't had a chance to see it yet. Lonnie and I almost went and saw a movie this weekend, but then we got busy with other stuff. We're starting to go through and do all, like, the tedious, like, house stuff and things like that. We're trying to go through and get all, like, the tedious house stuff done that we can. So.
The first round is almost here.
Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
You're gonna be very surprised by this statement, but I have a house meet in like an hour. He's very surprised. That's why I didn't say anything. Good news, I got 2 shot by.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful there. You can't be getting 2 shot. Oh, yeah, I got 2 shot.
I got killed again. There you go. I did.
Oh, you got a second one? Nice.
Pretty good, huh?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
That stuff. I mean, it's just moving stuff.
And we have a mercy. Oh, GG. We're cooked. Good luck. Have fun.
Nah, I'm gonna make this work. Don't you worry. Oh, I'm getting 2 shot by their Ashe now. Dude, everybody's just best players ever. That's it. You know, stop right. Cast dead. Nice job. That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. Running away.
Feeling spry.
There we go. Huge. I mean, you know what? We'll take that. We'll make it work. They're gonna rush in. Actually, they might res, right?
Yeah, they're gonna.
Got the Ashe. I'm gonna ult now. Good job. Nice. Mercy is really good in this, I'd say, actually. He would say we don't have a Cassidy.
There's a test subject.
Alright, not bad. Queen's gonna go top right, probably ult. Yeah, I can't really tap point as much.
Yeah, we kind of. We're. Yeah.
There you go.
You'll see.
Oh.
Well, I was wondering why I was dying, and I figured it out.
Well, that's not so sneaky, I'd say. That's
powered up.
No, it wasn't very sneaky.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, here we go. Their Ashe knows I'm here. They're just staring at me. Okay, they don't know I'm here anymore. Go now. Got him. Mercy was low. I'm gonna push in quick. Cassidy just 2-shot me at an angle I can't see. They're running at our Mercy in a straight line now. Nice.
Okay. Mercy
should die to that. I don't even think this is. I have no HP, so going off pure vibes right now. There you go.
Pure vibes. Dude, the vibes are immaculate.
Yeah, exactly. Good job there.
Get that Ash kill. Big vibes.
And they really wanted to stop the res on me. Apparently I was just popping or something.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I used you as bait.
Yeah, I know. That was huge. That was an excellent... I got nothing bad to say about that
Trading
one.
you for the cast? I'm in. Sorry.
Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up next, let's push.
I'm just vibing. All right, here we go. So this one's an attack speed build, chat. It's really fun. So I'm gonna go attack speed. So I'm looking for attack speed and all the stuff I do. Booster jets right away. Boom. 20% attack speed. We're already in. Don't even need anything else. Let's go, baby. So you need ammo as well? Yeah, the ammo will be good later on. I mean, I guess I could grab the ammo here and get rid of the armor. Maybe grab some ammo. That might not be a bad idea. 6 extra ammo is pretty solid. Actually, does that open up another spot? No, it doesn't. I'll take that. That way I can get up to what? The increased damage on it?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yes, it's your weapon rate of fire. Exactly. Yep. All right, let's do this.
The armory is about to close.
The armory is about to close. You know what? That sounds good to me.
3,
2, 1, and here we go.
Capture the objective.
Let's get this done.
Careful here.
10 seconds.
A little behind.
The objectives unlocked.
Don't want to give him any resets. Reset immediately.
Leave them alone. We dead?
Nice.
I'm shooting fast. That's for sure. Alright, now I run. I know how their cast plays that. They're going to try to get aggressive now. AAPL thanks for 22 months with a tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate that. Damn, the cast ran it down mid to kill me in the back line. You jump? Cast behind you, by the way, whenever, if you don't.
They can't get away with this.
The enemy has him.
Powered up.
Oh, I should pull him off.
Here I am.
Fant, thanks for the 3 months of the prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of late.
It's okay.
I hope we don't lose someone by the time I get there.
I'm trying to help our team by just doing damage to make sure that you can.
I've got you in my sights.
Queen's 1.
I'm like half HP, stuck behind.
Mercy's 1.
Oh, they're just gonna run it down now.
Yep. Well, they're doing the same thing. Cast got me.
Well, we're 4v5. I'm still walking back, and I'm half HP getting poked by the cast, and
I'm trying to help them. They're all top, so.
No, I know. I just watched us fade in, and then instantly explode.
Yeah, just trying to be sneaky. Never low. Dude, sometimes the sound doesn't register on my hip monitor.
I'm the one who dies, so that's fine.
I gotta run. I can't even get there. Let's kill. And Morgan got a sweet flank right there.
Score. 1.
Damn.
2-1. Some intense competition this round.
See, the problem we're running into now is that the mortar goes very, like, flank heavy. So right now it's basically Flats needs to try to grind through all of that. Meanwhile, they have their Cassidy just getting damage boosted, and their other tanks getting healed, and he's over here, like, trying his best to even survive a team fight. Okay, when I do that one, that will be better later on. Get rid of the weapon power here. Look at ability. Weapon. Now I go the ammo one, which gives me more attack speed and more ammo. Let's do it. Am I games for 4 days? No, I mean, that's the same person. Yeah, they're duoed with the queen. And they're having somebody pocket the cast every time, so it works.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
All right.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory
let's do it, baby.
is closing shortly.
All right, I'm ready. Let's do it, baby.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Boosting your damage.
Good choice.
Let's shadow.
The objective unlocks.
Full on point. Grabbing heals. The cast is just going to do the same thing. They're going to try and run it down mid, so be ready for that one play. If you survive that, we'll be in a good spot. I've got a queen on me, but surviving. Nice heals by Mercy. Juno's dead. Hey, res the Juno. I'm not joking. I might switch to like a healing station halfway through this just to help you. Like, I think I might have to. Because even when we're getting kills there, that's what it turns into.
Ah, this is ridiculous.
I might have to go healing station for you. What's that cast spell? It's just pure attack. It's just pure weapon power.
Might have to.
They just say that's all it is.
Back to objective C.
Time for the reckoning.
All right, there you go. All right, here we go.
I don't know if I died in time. I don't think I did. Actually, I might have.
I think you'll be good. I can go around top bridge side. Okay, we all got to spawn too, so I'm gonna go top left during this.
Yeah, we did.
Probably be a cast playing close. Just be aware of that. I'm going up on high.
I've got you in my sights.
And I just got literally just sat there, just headshot me, and I pulled out. I just died slowly.
Cast is one left side.
He only hit me with 3 body shots, and I fell over.
I hit every shot on him, but I can't kill him. I don't think you know how much I just hit that Cassidy, but they're just hiding behind a wall. Juno's one. Hey, res the cast. Good luck. All right. Good pick.
Okay, so they probably have some big ults.
Trying to learn about position. There you go, going in. Jump.
Nice. Get 3 on.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Mercy and a Juno, so wherever they're at, that's you can touch.
Nice.
Good job. Hey, you like the attack speed build, chat? There we go. There we go.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strat. Up next, time to face off in control.
Okay, let's keep it rolling. Can't get that yet. I wonder if I can get rid of the 20% max ammo. Nope. I was seeing if maybe there was a world where I could keep that going, but nope.
To the pressure and who will come out on top.
Alright. I get rid of the 20% max ammo. I can probably pick up. Yeah, here it is. Alright, here we go.
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Do you like machine gun soldier?
I'm not gonna lie, I did not notice. Can you do it again? Wait.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
So you gotta make
you shooting sniper bullets?
Dude, the thing is I could have double the ammo if I really built into it. That's the best part.
Oh yeah, you guys, I'm sure you need it.
I mean, against their Cassidy, I'll hit every shot, it won't matter. So they just two-shot me and they shoot at my ankles and they kill me.
What they say about the ankle?
But just doing damage and all that helps. So. Cassidy's left side, just to make that clear.
Yep. He just literally just headshot me 4 times, or not even headshot, just body shot. I bet. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I've heard about how strong those builds are.
They're not even headshots. They're actually just body shots.
Yep.
I thought it was getting headshotted the whole way through. It's not.
It scales really high weapon power wise, so there's a lot of Cassidys running around just going only weapon power.
Some dirt on it. Let's go.
Basically, just like playing Cassidy in normal rank. I already heard about that. Juno's one. Nice job.
Good choice.
Yeah, I didn't get my timing on that right. On cooldown
Okay,
now.
no worries. I'm out soon.
Be cautious. Your pain will be endless.
Cast left side.
Over there.
Oh boy.
I'm ulting now. Go.
Got you in my sights.
Mercy's low bottom left. Taking a lot of damage, but I can't get the kill. Nice.
Yep. Turn for queen on me. I shout you. What's that Ash?
Dead.
Nice.
Good job. Did you know? It might have been a torpedo thing or something. I don't know how that works with like the self damage. Couple going right side.
Yeah, it's the cast again.
Yep. Aggressive.
Nice.
Good job.
The score is 3-1.
The machine gun soldier 76. It's kind of working. It's kind of working, chat.
Coming up.
You can go over 100%. Yes.
Start the push.
Trying something with biotic bullseye. Just trying it for fun. I know Man on the Run and all that one, and like you can do that. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm trying other fun things that I wouldn't normally do here. Is there a better attack speed than 5% I can grab? Yep. Cool. All right. Let's see if we can keep it rolling. Let's see if we can keep it rolling.
It's a fierce competition.
I'm ready.
Okay to the pressure, and who will come out on top?
All right.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
There's no time to lose. Attack.
Here, there.
Not long now until the teams
Right.
lock in.
Let's do it, baby.
for the round. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, I got Bleach Shout build finally online. Fine.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, they're still just running at me. I need help. For the Cassidy. They're running at me in a straight line with a Mercy. Position is not
don't worry,
anything.
I was half HP and the Queen just walked right by me and killed her Moira. It was DPS it.
All right, got my ult. I can do this. I think. You can't wait till I have my house so you can see my first BG3 run? Yeah, I mean, we have all things to plan. I mean, I imagine by you know, the winter time we'll start doing some of that stuff for fun once I get everything set up. No surprise, the cast is flanking left side. Good job. There you go.
I think I just heard their Juno getting out.
Probably.
Yeah, I think they meant it.
Oh no, I almost got one shot by... Holy... I think that's just my story this whole game.
And I'm dead.
Damn. Nice shot. Good torpedo there by their Juno. I can't wait until 2036 when my house is finally built. I mean, I'm doing I have a landscaping meeting today, so that's progress, right? Good news, I got pulled out of spawn by an auto-aim Junker Queen thing, and then one shot by a Cassidy. Nice kills. Oh, huge. Good job. I didn't get to see it. I was watching the kill cam. Me getting rolled.
We just gave them a reset. Why did you come in here? Give them a reset.
I'm gonna help you. Can't do anything about that. No help on that one. Dude, no one. Just so you know, no one on our team was pushing bot this whole time, so I had to run back and get it. Otherwise, we were just lost right there.
Fine. I'm gonna push
Chad,
hard
imagine
then.
if I didn't go and do that. Well, we don't feed here. We should have this. Cassie behind. High ground. Low. I noticed their Cass just goes to the... Right here is Cass. Still behind somewhere. 100% behind still. But that Cass is like, will hide on like somewhere every single time.
He literally just two-shot. He just literally just up close, double carnage, didn't kill him. He killed me though.
Well, that's the hero fantasy of that, you know?
He actually just four-shot me. That's crazy.
Oh, I died. I thought I honestly didn't know cover that well. That's my fault.
That is actually unbelievable.
Well, it's a train and range hero fantasy.
He's standing in a corner, pinned against the corner.
Yeah.
Double carnage. He survives and just kills me through it.
Okay, get more weapon power, dude. What are you doing?
The teams are gearing up. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Why do you think at the beginning of the game I just said I'm running away? I'm not dying. I know what's happening. I ain't doing that. Okay, any more attack speed I can grab here? Do I need to replace something? Maybe get rid of a little bit of ammo? You know, I wonder if there's a world here where I give up just a little bit of attack speed. Just a little bit. And I get the closer for extra critical damage. Let's try it out and see what happens. They lose 5% attack speed, but for a lot of extra damage.
And who will come out on top?
Yep. He's at the training range. Yeah. Just... Wait, is that when you're playing Cassidy? That's not the hero fantasy. That's what. This...
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's do this.
Now until the teams lock in for the round. We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all.
And they win it all.
3,
2, 1, and go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Feeling spry.
Gas was 1.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Oh, I got... I Helix rocketed their cast, and I think I healed them. They ran across the go to our mercy. Yep, I'm dead. Well, I'll be real with you. Their Cassie ran at our team and just two-shot everybody. I don't think I can do anything about that. Is it gas? I think it's just pure damage.
They'll need to fall back to objective.
Gonna have to just run him down.
Yep, that's pretty much it.
Like hard run him down, but I don't think we are, or we're not able to.
The objective goes live in 10.
Hindered me out of it. Feels good.
The objective is now active. Here's Mercy with a spectacular play.
Point going to.
Their casts, I hit them with every shot, but they're full HP.
I'm backing away.
I think it's better to just get the point for now, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Group up on me.
That's an objective.
Log on the cast, yeah. Problem is they probably requested the Mercy doesn't leave their side either, because they have not.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay, alright, I guess.
Makes you feel any better, you're tankier than Diva.
I don't know.
You can say that, but I'm telling you, you're tankier than Diva. I'm telling you, that's...
If I'm still standing,
The objective's open.
Alright, here we go.
Show us now just so we can get there.
Yep,
I don't know
that's
if we're
fine.
gonna make it though.
We should be fine. They only have 1 up points to the cast, so you can sit there and... Queen's low.
Wait, no. Why not res me?
Because the Moira. You'll see, you'll see. Because they faded off the point. There you go. See, that's why.
The score is.
I was right there.
Makes you feel any better. I don't know if you saw the point of view I had. They rezzed the Moira. Their first reaction was to fade off the point, and that was it.
Now's the time for our teams
What? And they weren't even close to being on the point. They just pieced.
For control.
Can you ban heroes now? Okay. I'm gonna give up a little bit of attack speed again, chat. Just to grab, like, something extra at the end here. I'm gonna go back off. Or... we're gonna go man on the run. And then... I need to add maybe a little bit more weapon power to my comp, just to be able to compete with some of it. Let me try this one, the suppressor one. That's going to reduce the one. So I've made it a little bit different here, so there we go. But yeah, I think they're going, if you look at their build, they're going like full weapon power. It's 60% weapon power, 30% attack speed. Yeah, and then just go with exactly what I thought they would do perk-wise. It's like just a generic perks you would go if you're just playing like regular Cassidy with increased stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they also went the build where they get like 15% guaranteed increased damage against like other DPS no matter what.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I can't compete with that. Yep, yep. Here we go.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Let's do it, baby.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go.
Capture the objective.
Feeling spry.
You caught it? Enhancing your vitals.
Seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objectives are mine.
Here it goes again. Let's pick. Gas is gonna be spawned up, just be careful. Keep running. I'm gonna reload now. And then I'm gonna run and get my ammo up.
Good choice.
Thing is, I can keep it constantly reloaded, so I have 84 bullets here.
We don't let him fucking breathe.
Backing away.
We don't even give him an inch.
Oh, I'm
don't
here.
let him breathe.
GG's.
GG.
Dude, I went like full just everything build there.
I went full. I'm not gonna give them an inch with the
Pretty much the same.
jump.
We've got a replay to watch.
I've got you in my sight.
I have time for one more.
I was gonna make that one my last one, but if you're gonna do one more, I'll do one more.
Yeah, I just have a meeting for like landscaping, so.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're starting to do that stuff, yeah. While they wait for the other stuff to be built. Okay. 1 second, chat.
Welcome to the stadium. First up,
Back just in time. Let's go.
in control.
And I'm back. Oh, man.
You won't believe it.
We're playing against the same people again?
Yep.
Yep. Then I'm doing the same thing again. Because I know they're going to do the same thing.
Soldier 76 is here to run down.
And they know we're going to do the same thing as I'm saying we're doing the same thing. Yep. All right, chat, this is my last one. I have a meeting after this. But, dude, these streams have been awesome. Chat, seriously, thank you a ton for hanging out with me every day during these. These have been unreal fun. I really appreciate y'all. Like, we've been vibing. We've been playing, like, these streams just, like, go by so quickly in, like, a good way. It's awesome. I love it.
The game is about to begin.
So,
Now this is going to be a match for the
I've been having a blast.
Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Chain gun. And then last time I actually went extra survivability at the beginning, then weapon power and attack speed. Done. Let's do it. Well, that's why I'm excited for more stadium stuff too. Yeah.
Addressing your injuries.
The first round is almost here. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's do this.
Three, two, one.
There you go.
Capture the objective.
You want that louder?
Look at that. Our teammates communicated that. Believe it or not, they have a pocket in Cassidy.
Yours exploded.
Yeah. They have a Cassidy with a pocket Mercy, so. And you went melee build? Got him.
There's the Tuzu.
Nice job.
Nice.
Draft mode, it's like you pick a hero, the other team picks a hero. You pick a hero, the other team picks a hero. That's what draft is.
Yeah, I saw they had a Curie. I'm not starting with
That
shock
way it
shots. I'm just
alleviates
gonna
like
fucking
Diva versus
shout and
Zarya every single time. Especially when they
hope
add more
things die.
heroes. You know what I mean? Mercy low. Queen missed. Gaskin, dude.
I've got you in my sights.
They res Queen behind. Queen's pretty low.
Who needs healing?
Good job.
Out of here.
Here we go. Run away.
Yield to this beat.
Good job.
Let's check the stats.
Good start. Good start. That's exactly the start we need. Okay? Just go in there, make a play, do what we gotta do. Right, chat?
Now's the time for our coming up. Let's push.
Okay, keep doing our thing in the meantime. Okay, do I have anything I can get that I want early on in the ability one that's like a huge difference? Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Maybe the liquid nitrogen?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Let's do it. I'm actually going to go liquid nitrogen because I think it's going to help. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it, baby.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing shortly.
Let's do this, chat. I'm ready. Is there a good Helix build? Yeah, there's a ability power Helix build that's pretty okay. Not amazing, not the worst, so. Are you mine? Yeah, it's different, but it's like fun. I really enjoy it. I think the game's doing, it's been awesome. All sides of it, even like you don't even have to play this one. He's dead. They're gonna go for a res probably. If they do, they actually will get killed. Oh, surprisingly, their Cassidy got me. My beat. Next soon.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Say high noon.
I was very clearly behind cover and still got hit. I don't know about that.
Yeah, that happens from time to time.
I was very far behind it. Like, that's wild.
Go again? My bad. I thought I was to the left. Ah, my bad. Headshot from that angle? That's weird.
Redeploying.
Oh, let's break it.
It cleansed some of your ult, but not enough, in my opinion. Top left is the Genji. I can't get it. I have my ult.
He's out.
60 seconds left.
Moving the barricade.
On my ult now.
I've got you in my sights.
He's gonna ult, I bet. Unless they ulted before, I didn't see.
I'm dead. Good luck.
Trying. Cassidy right side?
Actually huge. You guys are going crazy.
The lead. They can still tap point though, so.
Yeah, I think they got spawned. They should have Queen ult, right?
I would assume so. Yeah, definitely have a Queen ult. Unless they use it and I just didn't know.
Comes.
Cassidy just ran at me? Aw, oh, damn. Good play.
I'm dead. We got past cap, right? So we're gonna all get a spawn?
Should. Yes. We have beat too.
I want to be sure. I want to try to get the Suzu out or two.
One good fight and it's over. We have to meet their push and stop.
That Kiriko hit you, you hear Cassidy hurt him, right? Yeah, yeah. Got him.
Queen X, Queen X, Queen X.
I'm on the Queen. They res Genji.
Oh,
Be ready for a blade. I'm dead to the Mercy, but they're low. Good job.
Nice.
Holy crap, chat. Did focus the Mercy? True. True. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that one. My bad.
Now's the time for our team. Up next, it's time for Clash.
Time for Clash. time for Clash. Okay, let's do this. What shall we go here? Oh, Peripheral Pulse, I like that one. And then I'm gonna sell the attack speed for now, and that's just to get more of like the weapon attack speed, maybe? Yeah, this one. Gives me 10%, I get more ammo, I start getting that rolling. Cool. Hi, buddy. When'd you get here? Al?
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Is that better, honey? Is that better? There you go. You want to see on top of the computer? I had my headset on top of there. One of my headsets. I'm ready, chat.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Bring my Sam DPS. I think like pro or something. Like that. Let's do it.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Kind of went that way. They're still behind.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Gas middle of the point. Just sitting there. Gas has already won. Problem is that they have a Mercy on him, so I can't take this duel, but yeah, they're running at me in a straight line with Mercy. I gotta keep running. I died behind a wow, I was behind a wall and a half. Behind Cass.
Come back.
Nice pick. Cass behind in response still, just be careful.
Still got some fight
Yep.
in me.
Nice.
Thing is like, what I'm starting to learn now is like...
He just flanks every time.
Yeah, well, what I've realized is that I can basically, if he sees me, he'll run, like, hold his keyboard down just to chase you, so I can get him out of the team fight no matter what. Like, once he's locked on a target, that's it. Like, he doesn't switch. Alright, there you go. Regroup. We have decent sponsors. There's a chance.
I'm 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think it's even worth. Unless I can get like a really good early pick. Your Lucio's there to help speed boost you. But yeah, I'm going.
I think we lost one right at the start, so I don't think it's worth.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm trying to make play over to you.
You're there, remain. Yeah.
I might run at you.
Gas is doing the same thing left side, just peeking the Mercy pocket. Huge. Good job.
Nice.
Pagey, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
He's
And
gonna go
Fenzi,
stop
thanks for
him
the 2 months of the
touching,
tier 1.
just to be
Thank you.
sure.
Appreciate it. Thanks to both of you.
Woo. Emongg
Oh,
Army.
True Dean. Good call. I didn't know if I did more headshot damage or headshot him. That makes more sense. Good job.
Nice.
And the thing is, because their cast keeps chasing me, it gets their Mercy kill too. So I just run away.
Yeah.
It's just like... So...
Time for the teams
Maybe we had to play enough games against it to understand what we had to do.
Time to face off in control.
Okay, and then ability or weapon power, and I want to go the attack speed, extra ammo. Now we'll grab the extra ammo there. And we're starting to build, baby. Yeah, thank you for the tips. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind. Thank you. Once again, chat, it's my last game, so if you haven't hit that follow button yet, you know what to do. I gotta hop off pretty quickly after this for the landscape and meeting, so, yeah. If you haven't hit the follow button, if you're on YouTube, make sure you sub to the YouTube. Yeah, sub to the YouTube if you haven't. All that stuff. of the melee reset D.Va build go? Actually, very well. I actually didn't mind that D.Va build. I thought it was pretty solid. Well, that was pretty solid. So, yep.
The armory is closing short.
Speed Geek. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, thank you. Y'all have been so kind to me. I appreciate all the love. And tomorrow we do it again. You appreciate all the build videos? Heck yeah, let's go.
3, 2,
yeah. Remember, the build videos are very like blueprints to start with. You can build off of those or improve them any way that seems fit. But I think it's fun to get a bunch of builds out and just have a good time with it, you know? My man, I just got annihilated.
The objective unlocks in
They weren't even pocketed. Did you love the spring heal soldier, but teammates haven't? So keep in mind, if you add the damage one to it and then work on with your team with it, you can actually do the heal sprint soldier and work with your team. Just stay with them and increase the size of it, and you'll have a good time. What'd you say?
So if he's left side, I'll just go with you.
Yeah, I mean, I turned the corner and he was already looking where I was at. Like, he just didn't two-shot me. That's all that happened. You saw it. They're hiding.
Swatch point.
Queen's low. Cass went left side again. I'm just going to keep running. Good job. Damn. Good job.
Nice.
They're gonna have a bunch else coming up. Oh, wow, I just got head. Dude, the character didn't even see me. Dude, what the? I'm
massive,
like,
I think.
dying behind the wall, like. Pass left side again. I'm just gonna get healed up, and then I'm ready to go with my ult. You ready? 3, 2, going now. Good job.
Back.
Where's their cast at? Oh, they're dead. Okay, nice.
I killed him. I ran at him.
Now we have Reaper ult and beat. Kinsan, thanks for the 8 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Got pulled pretty far. I'm just gonna keep running. Genji, no deflect on point. Just do a beat died.
Need help though.
I have 3 running on me.
Getting chased down.
All right, we're to regroup. Now we wait. All right, here we go. We got beat. Let's do this.
I want to poke on the wing.
Someone's on top right. I don't know who it is. They hear me, though. Mercy was low. I have 3 on me. I'm just running away from him. Cass is 1 shot. Legit 1 shot. Nice shot. I'm telling you, they get like. They'll just chase the first target they see. It doesn't matter if there's an objective or not. They just chase me. So I just kited them around. That was it. I'm gonna hop off pretty quickly, but GG's.
Let's go.
GG's.
Good luck with the rest of your day.
Good luck at your thing.
See you later, dude. Peace.
Oh boy.
That works out for me. I got some free wins because of that one. All right, there you go. All right, chat. I'm gonna hop off pretty quickly. Like I said, I got a meeting, so. Do me a favor, hit the follow button if you haven't. Thank you again for all the love today, all the subs, all the bits. Seriously, chat, y'all have been amazing. These streams have been unreal. I mean, what more can we say? These have been awesome, awesome streams. So I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for all the love, and I'll be on tomorrow, all right? Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Remember, hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, sub to the YouTuber, like the stream. Will I see you tomorrow, chat? Wait for the music. It's waiting to play. There it is.
Funny how the world keeps turning. Stars like
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.